Day 3, y'all. Let's get it. Yo, salute to everybody already here in the building. Welcome to the latest installment of Coffee and Convo. I am your host, Graphk Raider Man. Salute to the greatest chat in YouTube history. As always, make sure you guys wipe them feet. That means hit those thumbs up and also hit that subscribe button. I know it's early. Day 3 always starts early every year. And we're here every step of the way at OLV Raiders Network. Salute the Green Dot Gang. I see you guys heavy in the chat, man. Non-members, members, appreciate every single one of you guys. Make sure, once again, to get those likes up. Keep us in the algorithm. How we feeling, man? There's a ton of talent still available on the board here. We got 2 picks here in the 4th. I believe we had none in the 5th, right? And I think we have 3 in the 6th. And then we have a 7th as well. So we're going to be really, really active today. We're going to have some fun, man. Salute to everybody here. Shedeur is still on the board, you guys. There's a ton of talent there. Will Howard's still there. Quinn Ewers is still there. You know, we're going to get a quarterback today at some point. You know what I mean? But there's some other interesting players that are still available left. I mean, Jalen Royals, Utah State, still there on the board. Josh Farmer, defensive tackle out of Florida State. We can use some interior help on that defensive line. Cam Scatterboo, Sacramento's own. What would you guys think about pairing him with Ashton Jeanty? I think that would be probably one of the best running back groups in the NFL. Cam is one of them ones. Quincy Riley, that's a guy I'm high on out of Louisville. You can add some more corner help. Za Frazier. We'll go get another running back. Like I said, with Cam, they got Dylan Sampson still on the board, the kid out of Tennessee. Another guy that I like, Miles Frazier. I know he added a tackle and a guard yesterday, but we can add some more line help right there if you choose to. Miles Frazier, sneaky guard in this class at LSU. We can use some X help. Big body wide receiver, Torrey Horton, Colorado State. There's a ton of talent there, man. I'm excited about today. This is one of my favorite days of the draft. It's going to go quick, you guys. It's going to go quick, but we're here every step of the way. Let me see. Salute. Deion Walker's still on the board as well. Facts, man. Salute to my guy, DeMarcus, gifting 5 OLV Raiders Network memberships. DeMarcus, one of the GOATs over here at OLV. I appreciate you, my brother, so much. Salute to you. Salute to all the new members in the building because of my brother, DeMarcus Webb. Chloe, come here. Salute to Hernandez. Sanders and Scat would be fire. Talk that talk, Hernandez. Talk. Appreciate you on a $2 special. Salute to James, man. Graphk, thanks for that content. I hope we take a shot at Deion Walker, short that D-line, or Jalen Royals. Amen. There's so much talent still available here in the 4th round, James. I don't know if we can go wrong right here, brother. Salute to you. And once again, we have 2 picks here in the 4th round, so stay tuned, you guys. Salute to my guy, Steel Cage. Need another receiver early. Then D, the rest of the way. Salute to my guy, Steel Cage. We can definitely add another wide receiver here. How we feeling so far, you guys? I mean, I think this is an A+ draft thus far. We get Jeanty in the 1st round, top 3 talent. You get Jack Besh, one of my favorite wide receivers in this class, pick 258. You get Darian Porter, that big body 6'3", 6'4" corner out of Iowa State at 68. You get Caleb Rogers, a little bit of a reach there, but you get some O-line help there in round 3, pick 98. And then we also got Charles Grant, more of a developmental type talent, but I love it there in round 3 at pick 99. So, I mean, what do you guys rank this thus far? Jeanty, Besh, Porter, Rogers, Grant, I think we have hit this draft out the ballpark. You got to give this an A thus far, man. Salute to my guy, Javi. Shout out from Woodland, CA. Let's go for Jack Sawyer, another guy that's still available. Edge rusher out of Iowa State. I think the only knock on his game is he's kind of slow. You know what I mean? But I would love to add some more firepower to that D-line at the edge rusher spot. Would love it. Would love it. See a whole bunch of A's in the comments section. There you go, man. There you go. You love it. You love it. You love it. There's going to be a lot of talk of Shedeur here, you guys. Once again, the polarizing figure out of Colorado is still available here. We'll see where he goes. And honestly, I'm like, Tennessee's here. They're not taking him. Jacksonville would be an interesting team there. They got Trevor Lawrence. Maybe they can add another quarterback out there. The Giants, they already got, Jackson Dart. They only got 2 veterans in free agency. The Pats are definitely not taking Shedeur there at 106 overall. Jags have 2 picks, 104 and 107, and then we are right there at 108. So let's get some predictions here, you guys. Pick 6, 108 overall here in the 4th round. What are we looking at? What position? If you guys don't want to put a name out there, what position do we attack right here at 108? Salute to my guy George also for becoming a member. Appreciate you, brother. If you guys want to become a member like my guy George with the coldest beard in the nation, hit the link. It's pinned up top. Joseph says a DT. Okay. So you can look at Farmer here. You can look at Deion Walker here. Ton of talent there. There's some linebackers available as well. Black Sales says a wide receiver. Okay. You want to add another one, huh? I'm not mad. Ellick is still on the board as well. Black Sales, that's crazy, man. The kid out of Stanford is still available, 6'2". I like that kid a lot. He's still available there. Isaiah, I'm with you. Jordan Phillips is one of my favorite players in this draft. He could be one of the biggest steals in this class. The defensive tackle out of Maryland. Dude is a stud. He's a stud. Chris Paul out of Ole Miss still available as well. We can definitely use some linebacker help. Or you can wait, go get Jack Kaiser a little later. I know that they're really high on Woodard as well. The kid out of UNLV, he'll be available in the later rounds, even potentially a UDFA. So regardless, there's going to be some help there. So now, you guys, Miami is on the board right now. Wait. Is Miami on the board? Oh, okay. They're showing round 5 right now. Okay. Never mind. They're just showing the draft order. So let's see where they go here, you guys. Once again, man, salute to everybody here in the building. Raider Rib says it's Shedeur. Okay. We shall see. Kobe Bryant still available. Mello Dotson, both the corners out of Kansas. Salute to my guy, ISO Cali Stream, and appreciate you being up this early. Coffee and convo. I believe we pick a quarterback, late running back, and stock up on defense. Salute to my guy, man. Salute to my guy. Appreciate you on the $5 special, brother. Take Shedeur. Gino was cool with him. Let him develop. Yeah, and once again, at this point now, Vince, if you get Shedeur in the 4th round, you can actually sit him for a few seasons. It's not a move where, you have to bring him in. He has to start in a year or so. Now, man, you take him in the 4th, and it's believable that you can sit him for a few seasons. So Malachi Moore chosen, another name to keep an eye on. Okay, the Alabama safety, another name that's out there. Let me share this screen real quick. I'm going to bring up some of ESPN's best available right now, you guys. Best remaining players. Shedeur is number 1 on ESPN's board right here. Mondin and CJ West. Damn, CJ West is still available too, huh, Vaughn? The kid out of Indiana? Damn. Salute to my guy on the $2 holler, man. Salute to Shalib gifting 10 OLV Raiders Network memberships. My brother, man. Thank you so much, Shalib, for everything that you do for Shieldmore, my brother. Salute to you, man. Salute to all the new members in the building because of Shalib. Love it. So Will Howard will be cool too. I'm not against that. Not against it, man. The familiarity with Chip. I'm not against this. Jalen Royals chosen is a phenomenal option here if he's not off the board. Tennessee can use another receiver, right? Maybe they add some more firepower out there for Cam Ward. Derek, I love Marks, the USC running back, definitely the best pass catcher out of the backfield in this class. Bobby says Steelers are favored to get Shedeur according to DraftKings. Yeah, okay. They're gonna have to wait a little bit. They have to wait a little bit. This is a humbling experience, you guys, for Shedeur, man. Definitely, man. So I seen something drop today where they were saying that he was just having bad interviews. And that's the reason why he's dropping down a lot of people's boards. And some people don't even have him on their boards anymore because of it. You know, apparently the Giants were one team where they didn't like the interviewing process with him. So, you know, we'll see. Andrew Armstrong, wide receiver, Arkansas, second pick in the fourth. Okay. I'm seeing right now, waiting for the ticker to show up, you guys. Once again, stay tuned. The fourth round is officially underway. I will be live every step of the way today, you guys. A few of the guys may pull up and come kick it as well. Waste is on some family stuff in Atlanta. Hammer's at work. I think Big Mike may pull up at some point. I sent the invite to Scout. Send it over to Andy as well. So stay tuned. We may have some of the guys pull up, but regardless, we will be here every step of the way. I skipped my son's football games today. He has 2 games. One started just right now and another one at 11 o'clock. Told my son, I said, look, man, this is going to be the first time I miss a game, but I have to. It's work. So we're here, man. We're here covering it every step of the way. Salute to George. He said, Raiders. Salute to my guy. Marvin, you know, you guys really believe that? I don't really believe that. I don't believe that the NFL is making an example out of Shedeur. I don't believe that at all. I don't. Jason, it's flag football, man. It's 7-on-7. You know what I mean? If it was tackle, there'd be no way I missed those games. It's flag football today, some 7-on-7. And they've been shutting every team out up to this point. They're 4-0. I don't think a team has actually scored on them yet. You know what I mean? So, you know, it is what it is. Let me see. Said they better not trade up for Shedeur. If we want him, he'll be available when we pick. Yeah, we're not going to move up. We're not going to move up to get him. He'll still be available there unless somebody else moves up to get him. Let's see. Rich Eisen, Charles Davis were defending him like crazy last night. Love to see it. Watts, I don't really give a shit what you think, bro, to be honest. Salute to you. We all have our own opinions, man. I don't think the NFL is making an example at all. And I'm a Shedeur guy. You guys know this. That was my quarterback in this year's class. Still is. And I would love for him to be a Raider here. But I'm not buying into that the NFL is making an example out of him. Just not. So it is what it is. Salute to everybody here in the building. Once again, round 4 is underway. Stay tuned. These picks are going to be going quick, fast, and in a hurry. You see, what is the reason we haven't picked them up? I mean, that's something that we'd have to talk to Tom Brady. You know, spy tick about. So to Ridge, Sanders' drop is more of a Brady's Jedi training. Brady was a 6th rounder at 199, so Shedeur will complete his training at pick 200. Laugh out loud. Love it. I put a tweet out there yesterday, Ridge. I said, you know what would be funny if Tom Brady went out there at 108 right now and made the pick himself. That would just be complete cinema. Tom Brady walks out there at 108. The Raiders select Shedeur Sanders. Look, man, we know Shedeur is talented, man. You know, and hey, it happens. It happens. We see this a lot. You know, I remember years prior. Remember we took Connor Cook, you guys, out of Michigan State. He was a guy that a lot of people had in the first round in that class. You know what I mean? And he failed. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Yeah, I'm not buying into the conspiracy shit with Shedeur here. I'm just not. And I'm a Shedeur guy. I'm just not. I think some of us just may have overvalued him. Some teams just didn't like the interviewing process. And it is what it is. And honestly, John, this is the thing. How many quarterbacks are off the board right now? How many quarterbacks are off the board? There's not too many of them. There's not too many. There wasn't that many quarterback needy teams in this year's class. So, I mean, honestly, look, man, it's the 4th round. Let's just hope that Shedeur's here, gone pretty soon. And it is what it is. There's not that many quarterback needy teams. I mean, Cleveland taking Dylan Gabriel over Shedeur is crazy to me. I mean, you know, New Orleans taking Tyler Shuck, but everybody has a different type of evaluation on these players. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like, hey, man, look, Shedeur's going to be fine. He'll be fine. Salute to Shali, man, my dog. Shout out to Graphk Jr. Dad's got to make that cheddar. Use some of this super towards a Genty jersey for the young buck. Appreciate you, Shali. My brother with the $50 splash. My guy, man. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you so much. And I will make sure to pay that forward to my son, man. Thank you, brother. My son wasn't tripping, man. He knows what time it is. Dad got to work. And the cool thing is with me, man, I do this for a living. So I never miss anything. I'm at every practice, every game. You know what I mean? I'm literally around my sons 24/7. I think sometimes my sons are actually, they count down the days to be away from me sometimes because I chose to create a job where I was around them all the damn time. You know what I mean? So I think my son is pretty happy that I'm not out there screaming my lungs off, you know what I mean? Out at his game today. So it is what it is. Salute to Shali, my dog, man. I appreciate you on a $50 holla, man. Let me catch up on these supers real quick as well. Salute to the chat, man. Salute to the chat. We already got over 800 people here in the building. 5 quarterbacks. So Milroe, Shuck, Jackson Dart, Dylan Gabriel, Cam Ward. So 5 off the board. Salute to my guy, man. Good luck, Graphk Jr. Hope you win your games today, bro. Appreciate you, my brother. Man, my son has been cooking. Cooking, CP. Just had another touchdown the other day. End zone to end zone. My dude, man, he's out there balling, man. Salute to my guy on a $10 splash. Salute to ISO Cali Stream. Jack Besh. Mini Brock Bowers. Straight bully. Watched the tape on him months ago. Trying to tell people, man, people have no idea how good this kid is. We got one of the better wide receivers in this class, y'all. I'm telling you now, a guy that loves football, blue chip type player, lunch pail type guy. This dude is going to be a phenomenal asset for that offense. I'm telling you now, Gino is going to love this kid. The yards after the catch, the blocking ability, you know, he can play in the slot. He can play on the boundary, which he played a lot on the boundary last year at TCU. He could play some tight end. This kid is special. Him and Brock together, it's going to be nasty. Him and Jacoby as well. Like, dude, I'm telling y'all now, we want to run the football a lot, right? So guess what? We went and got a receiver that can help block in the run game. Definitely like the perfect fit with what Chip Kelly's trying to do out there. Let's see. Salute to Michael, man. Can't believe we missed Jalen Smith. Yeah, man, he went early. I was actually shocked that he went that early out of USC. So it's my brother Kane Town in the building, man. The day we are all here for draft coverage, and Graphk is live from the green room watching his son get drafted is going to be crazy. Salute to my guy, man. My dog. King Ed, I appreciate you, King. If Brady announces the Sanders pick, I want him to say they picked the motherfucker before me. Salute to my guy, Ridge, man. Let me see. Still waiting for some picks to get rolling here, man. Let me see. L11 says Jalen Smith was a sneaky slot corner pick. Jack, I honestly give us an A, and that's not even any bias. We've got really great players at positions of need. You want to get Grant, you went and got Rodgers, 2 offensive linemen back-to-back at 98 and 99. You get Jack Besh, one of the better wide receivers in this class that fits the mold of what this offense is going to look like. You got Ashton Genty, your workhorse running back, beast mode 2.0. I mean, man, look, We're good. Oh, shit. Well, we started early. My apologies. Yeah, the draft ain't even started yet. I'm hyped, you guys. Too early. Too early. This is going to be the running back round, I think. Okay. Hernandez, we got 2 more picks. So we'll see. I don't think we go running back until, I'll say, one of those 6th-round picks. That's where I think we go with another running back. I think we had a late running back in the 6th round with one of those picks. I don't think we get it back here. If I'm a guessing man, here in the 4th with 2 picks, you get your quarterback, and you probably maybe a BPA type situation. Maybe you take a Za Frazier there. If Pete thinks that he wants another corner there, another big body guy to add with Darian Porter, maybe a defensive lineman. Maybe you can add a D tackle here. I wouldn't be mad if they left with Deion Walker and a quarterback here in the 4th round. Deion Walker or Josh Farmer out of Florida State and add another quarterback. I'm cool with that. Mendez, do we go defense with our 2 4th rounders? I think you'll add one. I think you'll add one defender, but I do believe they're going to get a quarterback this round. I don't think they're going to wait too much longer. My white friend said he thinks old white owners don't like how he is. Salute to Pace. Hey, look, man, the NFL is a tricky place, right? You're dealing with billionaires and all that other good, it's crazy. But I just, you guys, I'm just not buying into the whole situation with Shedeur, man. I just think that, I think he rubbed pause if necessary, a few people wrong. And, he's falling down some draft boards. It is what it is. Once again, there's only 5 quarterbacks off the board thus far. Stu! Salute to my brother out there, man, in Detroit right now, kicking it with Ian. Hoping my guy gets drafted today, man. Grand Valley State safety. Salute to my brother Stu in the building. God and family says, ice cold, whoever prank calls. I hate that shit. Hate it. Do not like that at all, man. Do not like that at all, man. Whoever did that is a terrible person, man. At the end of the day, man, he's still a young man. He's still a kid. I hate that crank call bullshit. It's nasty work. But guess what, though? You know what, though, God and family? Let me say this, too. I hate it, but also, man, the thing is this is what happens, right, when you literally have a camera on you 24/7. Like, think about this. If there was no camera around them all day, every day, you wouldn't have captured some of this stuff. I seen a video that surfaced with Deion where New Orleans took Tyler Shupp. You know what I mean? And he was like, wow. You know what I mean? Like, just turn the cameras off. Turn the cameras off, man. Turn the cameras on when you're officially drafted. This is what comes with, in the streamer era, you guys, when you have a camera on all day, every day. Everything you capture ain't gonna be glittering gold. You're gonna capture some bullshit too. It just comes with the territory, man. When you keep a camera on you all day, every day, that's what happens. I hate assessing our picks because I'm so biased. Salute to my guy, Michael, man. I hear you, brother. Raiders! Salute to my brother Stu in the building, man. Have fun out there in Detroit, man. Send my love to the family, brother. Yeah, I didn't realize, fan, I started the live stream a lot earlier. I thought that I literally started it as the draft started. Man, I need some sleep, you guys. I've been live for like 14, 15 hours these past 2-3 days. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Salute the chance. Torrey Horton and Will Howard. Great 4th round. Would love it. The big body wide receiver out of Colorado State. And Will Howard, Chip Kelly won a national championship together. Run it, Chance. If that's the way it runs, run it. Hey, man, let me say this, Filipino, right? I just believe that Shedeur is going to be very humbled by this experience. And whoever gets him at this point, they're getting a dog. They're getting somebody that's going to come out, humbled, going through this process, and just saying, you know what, man, wherever I go, I'm just going to be happy to go, and I'm going to fight for a spot. Because at this point, what's crazy, Filipino, is whoever takes Shedeur at this point, this late in the game, He's not even promised a roster spot. He's not even promised a roster spot at this point. So, hey, man, humble and experienced, man. Shedeur is going to be fine, you guys. He will be okay. He will be okay. Salute to Stu. Legendary. My guy. Yeah, hey, Mike, man, Scatterboo is still available. He is still available. And whoever he goes to here in the 4th or 5th round, they're getting a stud. Stud. Telling you now, man. I couldn't even imagine, though. Could you imagine a running back group, you guys, with Genty, Scatterboo, Raheem Mostert, Dylan Laube, Zeus? I mean, I had to add Zeus, and he's still on the roster. And Sincere McCormick. Whew. Whew. Nasty work. Jacob, I did not see a super, brother. I'll go look for it. My apologies, man. Hey, Josh, Ollie Gordon is still available, too. I keep forgetting that Ollie's still available. Salute to ISO, man, my dog, man. I appreciate you on becoming a member, brother. Let me look and see if I got Jacobs right here. You think we go Shedeur or Will Howard, Graphk? Love the content. By the way, keep it up. Salute to my guy, Jacob. Let me say this, man. I prefer Shedeur. But if they take Chip Kelly, if they take Chip Kelly's guy, Will Howard, I wouldn't be shocked by it because once again, the familiarity, a guy that already knows, what Chip Kelly wants in that offense, I'm not against it, man. You bring in a guy that's pretty much a plug and play guy with that offense. Just in case, God forbid, something happens with Geno, you have a guy with Will Howard that won a national championship with your offensive coordinator. So it makes a ton of sense to bring in Will Howard if he's the guy. But keep an eye on Quinn Ewers as well, Jacob, because there's a lot of talk about them being high on him, the young kid out of Texas as well. So to my guy X, Shedeur must earn the camera. This ain't college. What you mean, bro? Salute to my guy X. Hey, I would not be mad about that either, man. That kid went out to Syracuse and balled out this last season. Former Ohio State Buckeye transfer went out to Syracuse and cooked. Got an opportunity to talk to him a few times at the Shrine Bowl, too. Good kid. Stu, I got you, brother. I'm going to send it over to your phone. Salute to my brother, Stu. All right, here we go. Salute to my sis, Erica. Yo, Ruben going to come by today for the draft, and we'll bring some Ozzy's tacos with him. Get the Cubans ready. Talk that talk, Erica. Salute to my sis on a $5 special. Salute to Stubbs as well. The Shedeur fit Carroll /spy mentality of compete. We shall see. We shall see. We shall see. The one thing is this, man, we still have no idea what Tom Brady, what he feels, about Shedeur Sanders. We have no clue. I mean, passing him up as many times as we had, I mean, we're kind of getting a better idea of where Tom Brady feels about this situation, right? But I mean, maybe this is where they have him. Maybe this is where they have him. If they take him here in the 4th, Shedeur is definitely a competitor. Helped Jackson State turn that thing around. Helped Colorado turn that thing around last season. But I just really don't know how high they are on Shedeur at this point. Let me see. Salute once again to everybody here in the building, man. Appreciate you guys for rocking with us. Salute to Hernandez. Imagine you're a DC preparing for Scat and Genty. Like, how do you prepare for that? Just two violent-ass runners. It's crazy. Let me turn this down real quick. So to Jacob, thoughts on Tez? No. Too small, man. Pause if necessary. Like a $150 soaking wet. And those Oregon wide receivers, they just do not translate to the next level. They don't. And that's no knock to Oregon because Oregon puts out some of the best talent in college football. You know what I mean? But I stay away from the Oregon wide receivers, and he's too small. It's too small. Not that big of a fan of Tez Johnson. Not saying he's not a talented kid, but I'd rather go a different route. We don't really need. I mean, we could use another wide receiver that could stretch the field, though, right? We still got Trey Tucker. Maybe we add a Jimmy Horn Jr. later on. Maybe you add a Wester. You know, maybe I don't know. But there's still a ton of talent out there at the wide receiver position right now, man. Me personally, if you're going to go wide receiver, Ellick is still out there at a Stanford, 6'2". I would love to add him. Ricky White is still available out of UNLV. Would love to bring him back home to Las Vegas. There's still a ton of talent out there at the wide receiver position. I wouldn't want to reach on a Tez Johnson. Hug, my brother. Morning, bro. Happy day 3. Loved the first 3 rounds and really loved enjoying hanging out last night. Great times with great friends. Salute to my brother Hug, man. Always a blessing to see my brother pull up and come kick it with us, man. Definitely, my bro. We got to do more of those, man. Salute to you and thank you on the $5 special, brother. Salute to Lord Buddy Bear, not best draft analyst. I thought Farrell would be better than Burns. I was wrong. I wanted Mimbu, then Henderson in the second. Let's hope I'm wrong again. Salute to my guy, Lord Buddy Bear on the $5 high. Woo! What's up, bro?
Hey, can you see me all right?
Yeah, I see that big ass gray beard.
What the fuck? I don't know why the fuck this.
You're good, brother.
Hey, no, I just wanted to pop in real quick. Bro, I forgot how bad these roads are in Michigan, dude.
Yeah. We were just out there.
I know, but man, forgive me, Detroit.
Oh, okay. So we only slid through Detroit quick to get to the airport.
Me and Alex stopped off. I got him some McDonald's. I got a little Jimmy John's, and I'm getting back on the highway. And this, you know, like if you're getting in the passing lane, like cut over, like a dude, like did it before I could get over. Like he went too early, and flicked me off. I got out in the middle of the highway, bro, and fucking was like, "Hey, bitch, motherfucker, what the fuck, dude?"
Hey, be careful out there in Detroit, man.
Oh no, this was some fat ass white piece of shit, motherfucker, dude.
Yo, how you feel about?
I was actually talking to Chrissy at the time. I said, "Hold on a second." I got back in the car, and Alice was like, "Yeah, Dad, we don't play." I'm like, "Yeah, man, fuck that."
Salute the nephew, Alex. Hey, how you feel about Genty being a Raider, man?
Hey, so we got him, and then we got 2 offensive linemen, right?
We got 2 linemen.
No. A receiver, and then 2 offensive linemen, correct?
And we got a corner, Darian Porter, 6'3", 6'4", that Pete Carroll mold. He's a stud, bro. We got a nice corner too to add to that room.
Out of where?
Iowa State. I believe
okay. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Dude.
Hey man, we need a running back, bro.
Yeah. And you got the best one in the draft, best one that came out in years.
And here's the thing about him is when I started hearing about him last year, right? I thought it was a dude that was just fast and he was just outrunning everybody.
Yeah.
And like, no, this dude, vision, his body control, breaking tackles, toughness,
everything.
Like that's an NFL running back, dude.
Yeah.
And again, what does Pete Carroll like to do? Run
the ball. Yeah.
What do I always say? Bro, it's this motherfucker. No, I always say, dude, you run until they make you pass, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, establish that run. I know we got what a tackle from.
We got William and Mary, Charles Grant. We got Caleb Rogers.
William and Mary, right?
Yeah, and then we added Caleb Rogers, the Texas Tech offensive lineman as well.
Yeah, okay, Texas Tech. Yep, right. They said he's probably going to be a guard.
Yeah, both of them may end up being guards. We shall see though. But either way, you added to that O line. That's what you needed to do. So
again, obviously we say it every year. I like these guys. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, let me ask you this. Hey, salute to K-Sin. This is going to go to what K-Sin just sent to Super. What do you think about Shedeur dropping, man?
I've been actually on the, it's been a 5-hour drive, so I've listened to quite a few, people talk about his situation, and if you look at it,
and I know you like Shedeur.
Let me say this though, is I started to actually watch him, and I instead of judging him off of, here's the deal, there's so much stuff outside of football that comes with him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And a lot of these guys were saying if you bring him in late, okay, let's say that he doesn't perform well, and all of a sudden now Dion is telling him, well, I need to be in there to be the coach to make him perform well. And coaches don't want to deal with that shit, man.
Yeah.
These head coaches and football coaches, they're sensitive ass motherfuckers, dude.
Yeah.
And they don't want to. I mean, you got one of the best players ever constantly judging them on how his son's going to be. And again, you look at it, a 13-12 record. I mean, he only played in one bowl game, and they got completely blown out. And he takes a lot of sacks, and he's not. Again, and this is how it is. When you see a black quarterback, you think athletic. He's really not that athletic. He's not. Can he throw? Can he maybe beat? What they're saying is there was a lot of comparisons to him and Geno Smith.
I love it.
You know what I'm saying? When Geno Smith came out, with highly talented and this, and it takes a little while, and I just his dad, man.
You think that's one of the major reasons?
His dad is not helping him, dude.
I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree with you. I
you know what I'm saying? Like making a draft room, having the big chain on, and just and a lot of people are saying when he went into these interviews, people just like him.
Yeah. A report came out today that the Giants the Giants were not happy with the interview that they had. So, yeah, man. You're low-key going in and out right now, Stu.
I know I'm breaking up. I'll hit you back later.
Love you, bro. Love you, bro. Hey, tell Ian we send our love, man. Salute to Stu, man. Coming through and kicking it for a split second. We need Dante Thornton, Go get that 6'5" receiver out of Tennessee, that speed demon. I hear you, Von. Salute to my guy. Salute to Rhode Island Raider. QB, then running back, wide receiver, 4th round. BPA rest of the way. Trade for Ramsey for a 3rd next season. Salute to my guy, Rhode Island Raider. I don't think it's going to cost you a 3rd round next year. You know what I mean? Like, because of that contract, Rhode Island, and because of the age factor, I don't think it's going to cost you that much. Honestly, I don't think it would be. Send him a future 4th at tops. I would rather give him a 5th, to be real, but that contract is kind of Salute to Fox Pack. Draft Sanders, Howard, and Ewers. AOC MVP incoming. Salute to my guy Trucker Mark. I'm so excited for the Raiders team. Can we all give a loud shout out to Mark Davis? He's doing the best job as an owner. Salute to Trucker Mark in the building. My guy, appreciate you, brother, on the $5 special, man. These guys are definitely having a phenomenal draft today, man. Yeah, Stu out there, he got to focus on the road, man. Stu got to focus on the damn road, man. You can't be riding around in Detroit like that. You know what I mean? Love you, Stu. Watched your whole career, man. Salute to Iowa Raider. I'll make sure to send that over to him, man, and let him know you send some love, Iowa Raider. Salute to my guy. Let me see. Once again, man, salute to everybody here in the building. Wipe them feet, y'all. Hit them thumbs up. If you guys are not subscribed yet, what are y'all waiting on? Hit that subscribe button. He said that Wi-Fi is from McDonald's. Yeah, he's on the road. He's not even paying attention to the damn road. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. Salute to Jacob once again. If we do take Shedeur's, do we pick him at 108? I think this is the time to do it if you're going to do it. Where's Pittsburgh at right here? Let me see. I'm going to see where Pittsburgh is. Pittsburgh is at 123. And we're at 108. So if you are going to take them, you probably have to take them right here, which the Raiders are probably going to pass on them and go elsewhere. I wouldn't be shocked if they went and got a defensive tackle here, to be honest, and then got their quarterback with the second, fourth round pick. So, DeBrian, rumors Eagles might take a chance on Shedeur? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy. If he went to Philly, got a chance to sit behind Jalen Hurts. I mean, he'd probably never play a snap, but that'd be crazy. Salute to my brother Wasted in the building. Always good to see my dog. Take him, develop him. Look, you know I'm Team Shedeur all the way. Salute the Cheese Man. One of those 6-rounders needs to be Desmond Watson from Florida. Let's effing go. Raiders! Salute to my guy Cheese Man on the $5 special. We are about under 20 minutes away, you guys, before the draft starts. Got a B+ on our draft so far. Okay, Snake Fist, I'm not mad about that. I give us an A. I give us an A. I think the only a slight reach was the Caleb Rogers pickup. And we took him before Charles Grant, a pick before, but, I think that was a slight reach. I think you could have got him potentially today at some point, 4th round, 5th round. But I'm not mad at it. They took a guy that they're high on. I'm here for it. Let's ride. Let's ride with it. But I think that's the only slight reach that we had thus far in this draft class. Love Charles Grant. A lot of people had him going even earlier than that. Love Ashton. That's an A+++. Jack Besh is an A+. I mean, Jack Besh, he's one of them ones, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all once again, for those who have no idea who he is, just go put the tape on. That's all I'm gonna say. And then Darian Porter, the athleticism is there. That wasn't my pick. I would have rather had Siobhan Revel or Benjamin Morrison, but I'm here for it. If anybody can develop that kid, it's Pete Carroll and Patrick Graham. So, I know a lot of people were high on Darian Porter. Salute to Jose. Let's get Nick Nash today, the kid out of San Jose State. Talk that big body wide receiver out of NorCal, man. Let's go. Southern California kid, played his collegiate level in the Bay Area. He's very familiar with the Raiders. I love it. Let me see. He said, I think we trade Michael Mayer today. There's no reason for that. What are you going to get for Mayer at this point? You're going to get a 5th, 6th rounder? To me, that makes no sense. You're going to move a former second round guy that you traded up for. I know it's a previous regime, but I mean, I'm not moving in for that. Damn, Mario says hot take both of Santa. I don't look Shiloh for sure, but not Shedeur, man. He's too good to be. He's too good to be there. Let me see. Nah, man. Wasted is actually at a college right now with his daughter. So he's not anywhere else. He's where he's supposed to be right now. Handling business. Salute the bro. Love you, babe. Tell him I said kill it. Brandon, not against that either. Would love it. Got to add another linebacker or two. Let me see. Ray says, I think we get Shedeur and Shepard. Okay. Will Shepard might be another guy that goes, undrafted. Didn't have a ton of production at Colorado. Big body wide receiver you could throw on a boundary. Good kid. But he may be maybe a 7th rounder, maybe even a UDFA as well. He said, if we get Shedeur, we win this draft. I think we won this draft already. I do. I wonder if Deion's making some calls behind the scenes as well, man. As a father, man, I know that he's probably sitting there like, what the hell is going on? He's probably calling Mike Tomlin, like, what's going on out there in Pittsburgh? He's probably making that call to Tom Brady. Like, what's going on, man? Like, why are you guys not taking my son? I guarantee you there's probably some calls behind the scenes right now, like, what the hell is going on? Big A, let me say this. There's a difference, right, between going to Jackson State and having that confidence and being able to conduct interviews. It's different. You're there, you're trying to turn that program around, which they did. Interviews with Colorado, when you're the big man on campus, it's easy to have that kind of confidence in those interviews. You're dealing with major organizations now. You're dealing with the Giants, who have won multiple championships, who had Eli Manning out there. You're dealing with, teams like New Orleans that had Drew Brees and won a championship. It's just a different type of, it's great to have confidence, Big A, in these interviews. But once again, these guys are like, look, dude, we won Super Bowls. You have not done that. You've never even won a national championship, right? So there's a difference between having confidence in your interviews and then being overly confident when you're talking to, these organizations at the NFL level. It's just a total difference. And I'm still kind of shocked by this, though, because once again, I was there at the Shrine Bowl. I seen him and Brian DeBall talking. They were secret handshakes and smiling and hugging the whole time. It looked like, now it's a major smokescreen from the Giants, but it looked like they were really high on him. And then I watched the Tennessee Titans go talk to him behind the scenes. I watched the Cleveland Browns go behind closed doors and have a conversation with him. But once again, his team was with him. They all walked in, and, it wasn't a one-man thing. There was, when I seen these guys, the whole team was walking in with them. So, some teams may throw a few teams off. They may think that it's a distraction. I get it. But once again, that's not going to stop me from taking Shedeur right here in the 4th round if he's available at 108. It's not going to stop me. Because once again, we need a backup quarterback. We don't know where Aiden O'Connell fits in the grand scheme of things now with Chip Kelly, calling we don't know how high Pete Carroll is on him. We need another quarterback. And if Shedeur is available at 108, I'm here for it. Yes, DeMarcus, we did go over the cuts yesterday, brother. Yes, we did. I'll make sure to go over them again today for sure. Let me see. But once again, man, you guys know I'm a Shedeur guy. So anyone that thinks I'm here trying to pick at him is cap. Y'all have called me a Shedeur Sanders glazer the entire offseason. So don't try to tell me, oh, no, Grab, what are you doing? I see Watts says something like, bro, like what? Bro, there's been not one bigger Shedeur Sanders supporter than me this entire offseason. I've been killed by a lot of y'all in the chat, a lot of people on Twitter, a lot of people on Instagram because of the support that I've shown him and his family. And I'm not changing my tone. I'm just saying I get it. I understand. I get it. I understand. So, it is what it is. And once again, man, hey, if he's there at 108 and we take him, I would love it. Laney, this is the thing. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hearing that some people just aren't that high on his tape. But there's some other things that can be definitely going into it. Once again, the Giants. A report came out today that they weren't really high on the interviewing process. So if that's the case, then there's probably another few teams that feel the same way. Yeah, Downs, look, and that's fine, brother. I love that we don't agree on everything all the time. That's cool. I can live with that. But once again, I'm a major Shedeur guy, and I hope that he ends up being a Raider. And if not, I hope he gets drafted somewhere else and ends up, hold on real quick, y'all. My son's friend rings the doorbell 90 times a day. 90 times a day, bro. Like it's actually insane. Not me. It's the little homies. Let me see. 10 minutes away, you guys. And these picks are going to get the flying off the board. Let me see. Yeah, I hated that. Gibby, I hated that for Shedeur, that prank call. It's nasty work. Wipe them feet, y'all. Hit them thumbs up. We are 10 minutes away from the 4th round. You love to see it. This is the bread and butter for me. I love that 4th through the 7th round. Find some hidden gems here. God and family, my bad, brother. Did I miss your super? Okay, boom. There you go. We have 2 4s, no 5th, 3 6th. Another trade incoming to pick up 5th. I can see that. I can see that package up 2 of those 6th. Dylan Sampson, Scatterboo, Jalen Royals, Stutzman, Walker, Tootin. Rank in order to you. I put Scat. Well, you know what? We got Genty. So, you know I love Scatterboo, but this the thing. Is it necessarily a need at this point? I'll go Royals, Walker, Scat, Stutzman, Sampson, Tootin. And the thing with Tootin that kind of with me a little bit is the fumbles. I think he had like 9 fumbles, these past, I forgot how many games. He has a problem securing the football. He's fast as shit, fast as hell. But I'd probably go Royals because I think he would be dynamic in that offense. Scat. Damn, man, shit. I may want to add Walker before, but I'll go Scat, Walker, Stutzman, Sampson, and Tootin. And I like Sampson as well. But I'll tell you right now, you guys, if Scat ends up being a Raider, I would love it. He's a Sacramento kid. I'm from Sacramento. He's from Rio Linda, though. He's not from my side of town, but I would love it. But he's a 49ers fan. So that would be so funny to watch him end up being a Raider, knowing that he grew up in Northern California hating the Raiders. Salute to Larry, my guy. Marcellus Wiley had a fire-ass quote on Shedeur today. Your personality can only come before your performance or your potential in the dictionary. Your personality can only come before your performance or potential in the dictionary. Okay. I'm going to act like I got that shit. Wiley be tripping me out sometimes, man. I don't be knowing what the hell going on with Marcellus Wiley. But salute to Larry, man. My dog. Appreciate you on the $10 special, man. Let me see. To me, Dolph, give me Za Frazier. To me. That's my favorite corner left. I'm looking right now. Let me see. Let's see who they have. ESPN has the best corner left on their board is Quincy Riley as well, the kid out of Louisville. I like that kid. I'm trying to see who's the other. And Za Frazier. Za's my guy, man. That would be such a Pete Carroll move, man. 6'3", 6'4", 186. Ball hawk. Had like 6-7 picks last season. That'd be the guy that I would take a look at. I love Kobe Bryant as well. I don't honestly think that he fits what they're trying to do. And I love Kobe Bryant. You guys know that. I've talked about him the entire process. The kid out of Kansas. Love him. He's still available. And Melo Dotson is available. He said, I think he finds a way to go back to school. That'd be crazy, man, to see him do all this just to end up going back to Colorado. And they just brought in a big name quarterback, to Colorado as well. I don't see it. I don't see it. That would be nasty work. And I don't even think it's possible that Shedeur can go back anywhere. Get Sawyer, James Powers. I'm not mad about that. And this is kind of where I had Jack Sawyer. I know a lot of people had him as a second-round pick and so on and so forth. This is kind of where I have Jack Sawyer here, that 4th, 5th round. Once again, great pass rusher. Just the speed is in question. It's kind of slow. Okay, so salute to my brother Mikey. He asked me to read this on screen real quick. He just sent me a text. He says, this is a concerted effort to try and humble Shedeur. It's really fucked up that the league is doing this shit. Whoever gets him is going to hit the jackpot, because I am certain he's going to remember this shit and he's going to make everyone pay when he gets his shot. I hope we get him. Salute to my brother Mikey in the building, sending me the text. All right, here we go, y'all. 5 minutes. Silver and facts. I would not be mad about that. Need a linebacker. Hug. I mean, pretty much. Pretty much. Need a quarterback. You can add a linebacker. Defensive tackle for sure. I honestly would add another receiver and another running back as well. And honestly, you can use another corner. I like the way this corner group is coming together, though, you guys. DCam, Jacorian, Stokes, Porter. Like this room is starting to come together. I mean, they may still go get another veteran, potentially some post-June cuts. Maybe they still make a move for Jalen Ramsey. But I would love to add Zah Frazier into the mix. I would love to add Zah Frazier into the mix. Another big body with Porter, 2 lengthy corners. That'd be phenomenal for me. Mario says we still need a slot corner. Well, we did re-sign Darnay Holmes. I don't think you want to start him there. I think he's, a backup at best. But he's there. And once again, you guys, we got a bunch of safeties that can kick into the slot if need be as well. I would love to see Palomar get some reps in the slot. Natural, I love Woodson out of Cal too. Love him. And keep an eye on Buchanan as well. Teddy Buchanan, their linebacker today. Salute to Stubbs, my dog, on a $20 special, man. I love seeing Dion talk as a father, asking God to put him on the cross instead of his son. Feel how you will about Shedeur. It was a nice moment to see. Reminder that these are real people with real emotions, all hype aside. Talk that talk, my brother. Talk. Natural. Farmer's still available. He may be the next defensive tackle off the board. He's probably the best defensive tackle left on the board. Salute to Stubbs on a $20 special. I'm taking the edge player that Jeff Gruden's driver says to take. If you know, you know. Oh, man. Last time we ended up with a Max Crosby because of it. There's 2 of them I'm keeping an eye on, Ridge. It's Tyler Barron, Miami, and it's Tyler Batty, BYU. Those are 2 edge rushers I'm keeping an eye on outside of Jack Sawyer. Tyler Barron, Miami. He was like 6'5", monster. And Tyler Batty, BYU. 2 guys to keep an eye on. Yeah, that's a big boy out of Georgia, Zeke. Facts. I seen him at the Shrine Bowl. That shit was crazy. Let me see. And he says, Zah Frazier. Glendon Miller, that's the safety out of Maryland, I believe, right? Jack Sawyer, Malachi Moore, the safety out of Alabama. Shedeur, Chris Paul, the linebacker out of Ole Miss. DJ Giddens, the running back out of Kansas. Jackson Slater, some of my time. Oh, damn, Slater's still available. I forgot that Jackson is still available. Andy, I sent you the link too, man. Pull up if you get a chance to at some point. Because I'm telling y'all now, one of the homies is going to have to pull up, man, where I can relieve me of my duty so I can go take a piss. Here we go, fellas. Salute to the 1,600 people watching, whether on YouTube or on Twitter. Wipe them feet. Hit those thumbs up. Also, hit that subscribe button if you guys are not subscribed yet, man. We are here. It is official. Boom. 4th round is underway, you guys. Fourth round is officially underway. All right, let's get it. Yep, Devin Neal's still available too, Big John. Let's see. Roll to 30K. Hit that sub. Josh, that's another kid that I keep forgetting that's available, man. Jordan Phillips. That kid is a stud. Maryland defensive tackle. Dude's a baller. Damn, is Bossa still available too? The linebacker out of Oregon? Wow. Ton of talent. Ton of talent. All right, here we go, y'all. We are officially underway. Let's get it. Round 4, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it. Raiders! Tennessee is on the clock. Let me see. Chosen says, what's your thoughts on Isaiah Bond? I like the kid. Speedster out of Texas. Dude's a baller. He's dropping because of some off-field issues. If that gets cleared up, I'm all for taking Isaiah Bond. And I know that I believe he countersued the girl that came out with the allegations, which I love to see. If you're innocent and you can't allow somebody to get away with that kind of shit. So I love it. What's good, bro?
What's going on, bro?
You at home or are you at work?
No, I'm at the crib now.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
salute to little bro in the building. What you got right here, man, at 108?
We're what, like 6 picks off, right?
Yep. Tennessee, Jacksonville Giants, New England, Jacksonville, us. About 5 picks away.
Look, if I was a gambling man, I'd take Za at 135. And I would wait right here because I do think that top 100 is a little steep, but I could see it though. Like
yeah.
What is it? 108? I could see it, and I think that's literally the definition of Pete Carroll's guy. Like when I seen that, I was like, oh, bro, like, come on, 6 picks, 6'4", fucking 4'3". Come on now.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just questioning it now because he already took Darian Porter.
Bro, like, but we lost Jack Jones.
Yeah, facts.
And I'm not saying that Jack Jones was like this guy, but I mean, Jack Jones was like our 4th corner though.
Vance, Josiah Stewart went to the Chargers, bro. He's already off the board.
No, he went to the Rams.
Oh, the Rams. I'm sorry, LA. I was one of those.
That
teams.
was my guy. When I seen that, I was like, oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. What is his name? Caleb Ransaw?
Tulane?
So I don't know much about him, but Charles Grant from William Mary, that man, I get it, small school, but his production was elite there. Like he might actually get I think Pete Carroll said it that he's gonna get a shot at tackle.
Yeah.
But Ransaw is gonna be or what's his name?
Who are you talking about? The other guy that we got, Caleb Rogers?
Caleb Rogers is his name?
The other offensive lineman that we got?
Yeah. Caleb Rogers, I mean.
He'll be a guard.
He'll be a guard, yeah. So
let's see.
I'm surprised that Caleb Ransaw went in the top 100.
Yeah, bro. He's a baller though.
No, he's nice, man.
All right, let's see what we got right here, man.
Bro, the Chiefs, I get it. The fans are like, their fans are like, what the fuck are we doing? They are getting ballers. Like, they are getting some good ass players, bro.
Who?
Like Omar Norman Lott.
Oh yeah.
Tackle next to Chris Jones. Oh my god.
Questionable against the run, but he can get to the quarterback.
Yeah, I mean he's a 3-tech.
Yeah.
The times are on the clock.
Remember this. We got Max Crosby here before you guys.
So now we don't pick until 180, right?
108.
No. But we got 108, 135, and then we don't pick until 180 again, right?
Is that what it? Yeah, we don't have a 5th round pick. Then we have 3 in the 6th.
So it's 108, 135, 180.
But I wouldn't be shocked if they packaged up 2 of those 6th and moved back up and got a 5th.
No. So, oh my God, Nick Nash is available.
Yeah.
Bruh.
San Jose State.
Bro, so look, check this out, right? I think we have 108, 135, 180, 213, 215, and 222. That 7th round is about to be crazy.
Yeah, we got a ton of picks, bro. Yeah, look, I'm with you on that. Go get Slater, man, Jeff. Look, bring Jackson Slater.
I love the Jack Betch. I know I didn't get to talk about that. I love the Jack Betch. If I'm gonna be honest with you, though, I think they took him because they wanted Trey Harris and they didn't think that the Chargers were gonna take him, but they did.
Yeah.
But hey, I'm all for Jack Betch.
Yeah, hell yeah, bro. But I agree with you. I think that they seen the Chargers take Trey and was like, okay, we got to go get our guy now.
They were probably like, oh shit, about to be a run on receivers. Hey, and you also know my guy was Josiah Seward, but Jack Sawyer's been my guy. That's been my guy. Look at this ugly ass dog.
He's still clicking, bro. Yes. Hey, real ones know.
Real ones know. Dylan,
yo, that is hilarious.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest, bro. Dylan Sampson is not a good running back.
Wow, that's a hot take. Why you say that,
bro? That offensive line was nasty. Look at his film, not his highlights. That man was running through some gaping holes. Pause if necessary, bro. I understand. He hit his one cut and he was out of there, but. Bro, just wait until Chris Jones start blowing up the run. Just wait until fucking Khalil Mack and whatever they got over there start blowing up the run. Bro, he's not going to produce.
Let me see.
Wait. He's not still available. Is he the receiver out of Stanford?
Yeah, Alec's still available.
Bro, what?
Bro, I would take him right here at 108, to be honest. Add him to the...
Bro, the Ravens getting Mike Green? Oh, my gosh.
Bro, that's just not fair, bro. Him and Malachi Starks?
That shit is disgusting, dog. Bro, I see some dumb shit that the Eagles might want to scoop up Shedeur.
Yeah, bro, but I just don't, how would that work?
Here's my thing, though. He's clearly a top quarterback. They're doing him dirty. But, if you think of it like this, teams how I said, Tua, teams that have, a starting quarterback that's a little bit above average, but they could still get a lot of draft capital out of him if they trade him and just have Shedeur in there. I feel like that might start coming into these teams' minds that do like Shedeur.
Yeah. Well, we'll see, man. He has to go this round, bro. If it's not us.
If I'm Miami, I'm trading Tua and getting Shedeur, bro. What?
I wouldn't be shocked if Miami took him.
Watch Tennessee take him. Have him back up.
I can't ward. Hey, little bro. What's up, little bro? Hey, little bro. Hey, S-Dot says Graphk. Charles Grant bench press reps 19.
Bro, they got Chamir Dyke.
Oh, the wide receiver out of Florida.
Damn, that boy Restrepo really ran that 4.5, 4.9 40, and they said no, sir.
Bro, gonna be a UDFA now, man.
That's crazy. Didn't he have 1,000 yards?
S-Dot, he's still available, bro. There's still a chance that we can get him.
Who?
Yeah, no, X did. At this point, Mumford and Leatherwood are seriously stronger than Charles Grant. I don't see what Sanjit sees. The math ain't mathing, but hey, go Raiders.
Are stronger than Charles Grant?
Oh, Shamir DK.
Man, I don't know what that. Come on, man.
6 foot 196. 42 receptions in 2024, led the team. He ain't even the best wide receiver on that team. Elijah Badger is.
I don't know. Tennessee got Kevin Winston. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Eagles getting Andrew Mabuka, that's disgusting, dog. Like,
yeah,
bro.
They always find a way, bro. They always find a way.
That's horrible. Like, how?
So,
Oh, the running back from Virginia Tech is still available.
Tootin'. Jacksonville's on the clock, you guys.
Hey, but you know me though, I'm DJ Giddens all day.
Giddens nice.
Because we already got the home run here with Raheem Mostert. You know what I mean? Like,
add some thunder.
Get
yeah,
that
Howie Roseman is the best GM Big Al in the league. Clear.
Get that boy DJ Giddens on some screens. My goodness.
Yeah, bro. I seen him in person. That's a big dude, bro.
Like a Latavius Murray type?
Yeah, he built like a ball player. Like
that's what you want though. Like that's what you want coming out of college. You want people built to take the hits that they're gonna take in the NFL.
Yeah. Yeah, Valley Podcast. Ollie Gordon's still available too.
His draft stock, oh my God, his shit. If he would have went out last year, he would have been like first, second rounder.
Yeah. Jacksonville, Travis. Oh, what if they take Shedeur here? Travis Hunter out there?
And trade that boy Trevor Lawrence? I'm with it.
Send him to Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is sending probably a bunch of firsts.
Bro, I would do it. Like, bro, the Saints took that bum from Louisville. I was like, what is happening? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Deion Sanders must have knocked down every single one of these coaches and general managers' wives. But oh my God, like they are doing his son dirty.
Yo. Stupid.
Alec Ayamanor. How tall is he?
6'2".
Oh my. Because he can run some routes.
They took a defensive tackle?
The Jaguars? I don't know. They're announcing it right now.
Okay. Trying to see where.
Okay, so
ESPN is behind like crazy, bro.
Bashal Tootin, they took the running back.
They did?
Yeah.
Okay. He's a speed demon. He's fast as hell. He got a fumbling issue though, but
I mean, I just hope he stays healthy.
Okay.
Damn, 15 touchdowns last year?
Oh, bro, he was balling.
Bro,
that's a good thing for them.
Bro, me and X, bro, dog. Darian Porter was like our guy. When I seen that shit, I was like, my goodness, we have a front office.
Yeah, man, they're actually working this thing the right way.
It's crazy, bro. Trading back, getting fucking 2 extra top 100 picks, and trading up in this. Like, we traded up in the 4th round without giving up anything. Like,
yeah. Who do you think the Giants take right here? They're gonna add to that defense?
I really hope they don't take Malachi Moore.
Oh shit.
I could see that happening, Malachi Moore.
Yeah, maybe they add who they getting this draft?
The Jaguars are having a good draft.
Yeah, man.
Caleb Ransall, Wyatt Mullen, and now a little sneaky running back.
Shedeur is not going to the Giants, you guys. They just took Jackson Dart. They got Russell Wilson and they got
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I low-key did want Jalen Milroe.
They got Winston too. You said who? Milroe? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Giants can get a running back. Didn't they already? They got Tracy, right? Last year out of Purdue.
I'm not gonna lie. What in the fuck are the Giants doing? They do need a run. They need everything though.
Hey, they got a nice draft too. They took Darius Alexander, Dart, and they got Abdul Carter.
Darius Alexander? Wait. Is that the
Kid at Toledo?
From Toledo? Oh.
Bro, the Giants been cooking, bro.
Damn, him with Dexter Lawrence?
Yeah, bro. With all those edge rushers, with fucking Brian Burns, Abdul Carter, fucking Thibodeau.
Wait.
You think they take Scatterbo here?
Oh shit! Wait, I forgot. Brian Burns is on the fucking Giants.
Yeah.
Oh, Thibodeau's out of there. Oh, he's so out of there. It's crazy. I'm glad. I mean,
they just picked up. They picked up his 5th-year option, but it sounds like they put him on a trade.
Man.
On the trading block.
Bro, where is he gonna play? Brian Burns is triple the player he is, and Carter day one is better than him. Victor Cruz,
Mr. Salsa. Yeah, they could use a running back. Oh, Cam. So Cam Scatterbo went to the Giants.
Really? Let me see. They're over here doing dumb shit on TV, bro. Nobody cares about that.
That's a good pickup for them. That is a good pickup for them.
Wow. I'd be pissed if I was going to New York. I'm not gonna lie.
You see that? That's my guy Brandon right there. That's the one I was on a New York Post with on TV.
Oh, okay.
That's the dude I did the 2 or 3 interviews with.
Man, damn, they got a baller. I'm not gonna lie. He's 5'9".
Scat?
No way, he's 5'9".
Like 5'8", 5'9".
What? He's Gene T's height?
Yeah.
Swear. I could have sworn he was like 5'11".
Let me grab another drink, bro. I can hear you. I'm right here in the kitchen.
All right.
That boy went to the Giants, dog.
That's all good. DJ Giddens, come on over.
I just love that he didn't go to the Niners.
True. That would have been the coldest white boy running back room ever. With Juszczyk in the fullback? Oh my God. That's damn near racist at that point. That's wild.
Who's on the clock? Jacksonville again or New England?
New England's on the board, and then there's Jacksonville. Who does New England take? Bro, New England got to get another receiver, don't they? Wait, no. New England just got
Yeah, no, they got Kyle Williams. That's a good pickup for them.
Damn, is Malachi Moore gonna be the Ardarius Washington going undrafted?
Nah, hell no, bro. Malachi go. I got him as like a 5th rounder.
Will Campbell, Travion Henderson, Kyle Williams, Jarrett Wilson. Damn. They were cooking.
Hey, bro, the Giants got a good draft, bro.
Bro, you know what I think just makes the Eagles GM so special, bro? He doesn't overthink it.
Yeah.
He's just like, bro, the tape matches up.
Bro, he does the obvious. He does what he's supposed to do.
Like, crazy.
Oh, like Jahad Campbell's available here? Let me move up one spot.
Yeah. Like, come on, bro.
Now, let's see what New England got.
3 years, Jahad Campbell went to – in 3 years, we see that Jahad Campbell goes to 3 Pro Bowls. Like –
and it's going to happen. You know it.
Bro, behind that D-line, fuck. You could throw fucking Nick Kwiatkowski back there, Corey Littleton back there. They'll be all pros.
Damn. Sean Payton talking about Shedeur. That'd be funny, huh? Kept him out there in Colorado.
They just yeah. Bro, did you see Donald Trump tweeted about it?
Yeah.
I was at the store buying groceries. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah. Everybody's talking about Shedeur right now, bro. I got off the live last night and just the whole NFL network. I'm like, bro, y'all making this shit about one guy. Like, I love Shedeur, but like, give some light to the guys that just their life changed, bro. Like, show them some love. We got to make everything about Shedeur. I get it that this is a historic drop. It sucks, but it's like, come on.
I think the reason why it's like just like you can't not talk about it. Oh shit, Craig Woodson, the safety from Cal, to
New England.
Yeah,
Vrabel's gonna turn him into a stud, bruh.
I think the hard part though with Shedeur is like, bro, like clearly this is personal because, like, okay, he drops to the second round and goes in the second round. All right, fine, it is what it is. But this man, like, who's gonna take him? Like, who? If the Raiders don't take him, like, who is he going to?
Well, there's two teams right here. Well, three teams after us right here to keep an eye on. If it's not us, the Jets, the Niners, Miami.
Yeah, he very well could go there. You're right.
And here's a dark horse team, Andy. Arizona.
I would agree, but I do think that Kyler Murray is like slightly above the tier where you trade and take a gamble. Like Purdy's not that. Tua's not that. And the Jets, I wouldn't bet on Justin Fields.
The thing with the Niners is this: if you're a quarterback guru, quarterback whisperer, why pay Brock Purdy? Go get Shedeur.
Yeah, if you're the Niners, this is like the dream scenario.
Yeah, take them and say we're not paying you.
I'm surprised the Rams didn't take him.
Well, they're still.
Hey, they said that Shedeur went into the New York interview and straight up told Brian Daboll he didn't like that package he made him do.
Yeah, wild,
bro. But that's real shit though. Like, would you want me to run this play and I don't like it? Like, come on.
I mean, you gotta at least front for the coach, man. Like, yeah. Take me a 3. Like shit.
Nah, bro. I agree with that shit, bro. Like, okay.
Damn, that's a good draft right there, little bro. Campbell, Trayvon Henderson, Kyle Williams, Jarrett Wilson, and now Woodson. New England going crazy, bro.
Oh, Notre Dame boy. They got Jack Kaiser.
Jacksonville?
Yep.
You motherfuckers, bro. That was my guy.
That's a little early, though, I think.
Wow.
He's built like a linebacker, though.
Bro,
231.
He's a beast, bro. Damn.
231, huh? Hey, I didn't know that Demetrius Knight was originally in his first 2 years of college football a fucking quarterback.
Yeah. A lot of these guys, bro. You know Nick Nash was a quarterback too, right?
Yeah, but that's more understandable. That man went from quarterback to playing one of the most physical positions.
Yeah.
I don't know what his high school had him doing.
Let's see what we got, man. Raiders are on the clock, you guys.
Alrighty. I'm not even looking at the chat. I want to get it. I feel him now. I don't like the spoiled shit. Oh, damn. We picked it like this. Pick is already in.
I can see Farmer, too, or Deion Walker. You can add some defensive line help here.
Oh, my. Deion Walker, I mean, true nose tackle right there.
Hug, I'm not wearing it today, bro. I'm trying to change the energy.
Right? Deion Walker's the 6'7", like 400-pounder, right?
Yeah. You know what? Let me go grab it. Hold on. Yeah, 6'7".
Oh, come on, Pete. Get you one. Oh, look at that draft class, chat. Ashton Jeanty, Jack Besh, Darian Porter, Caleb Rogers, Charles Grant. Oh, look at that shit.
Look at the Raiders being responsible.
Look at the Raiders being – the only questionable one is fucking Caleb Rogers, but I'm his biggest fan right now. Damn, we got 6 more picks. I don't really want us to do no trading shit. I mean, unless no.
Hey, we're gonna do some rate. Watch, we're gonna take a quarterback here. It's just not gonna be Shedeur. It's gonna be Quinn Ewers.
Bro, don't say that. No. Come on now. Hey, dog, did you see that fucking video that they did Shedeur so dirty?
Oh my God, they did him so cold, bro.
And I think they said it was the Raiders too on the phone. Like the Raiders.
Oh, we took Dante Thornton.
Really?
Wow, 6'5" speedster out of Tennessee.
Swear.
Wow.
That boy Shedeur better. Okay, let's see. Let me turn this thing up. You're not gonna get copyright, right?
What?
You're not gonna get copyright if I turn it up?
No, you good. Oh yeah. Turn it down a little bit. Because I'll definitely get hit. Yo, that's wild.
Oh, damn, from Mexico City. That's right.
Dante Thornton.
Ooh, bro, this draft.
Yo.
Damn. Hey, you know who's gonna be hyped? I mean, obviously we're all hyped, but bro, you remember Raiders Films?
Yeah.
Bro, he made a whole video about this fucker right here. Damn. Oh, he was at Oregon?
Thornton?
Whoa. 26 receptions with 600 yards? That man was damn near getting 50 yards a pop.
Let's go.
Wait, who's our receivers coach? Is it still Edgar Bennett? Let's be honest, bro. DK Metcalf can't run the full route tree, and he's had success.
Yeah.
Wait. I'm confused.
This a fast dude, bro.
Bro, fast as hell. The Bills traded up with the Bears.
Hey, it's hella funny, bro. Yeah. You cut Ramel Keaton, the former Tennessee guy, yesterday to take a new Tennessee guy today.
I thought Ramel Keaton got picked up from someone else.
He got waived. We waived him yesterday.
Oh, damn.
Let's go.
Bro, give me Jack Sawyer, dog.
Still to cut the check on the $5 special.
Someone's got it, like, bro, like Jack Sawyer learning from Max Crosby. Come on now. Come on.
6'5", 340, bro. That's crazy, bro.
That's insane.
Wow.
Bro, look, worst case scenario, we just got the two best gunners in the NFL with him and Darian Porter.
Yep. The bare minimum.
Bro, did you see that Darian Porter got 6 block kicks last year?
Yeah. Hey, Ricky White too.
Oh my God, he's still available.
And he be out there blocking kicks and all kind of shit.
You think we get another receiver?
No. I mean, look, if we bring in another one, it's probably gonna be a UDFA.
I need another corner. Give me Zach Frazier at 135, man. I don't give a fuck about the rest of the draft.
Throwing AOC to lose the game for us, that's what we deserve. Cut the check. Salute to S. Now we got a fucking deep threat better than Jack Bech. Yeah, I said it. That's my mock guy. Pick Graphk, I know that's your guy, but he's not better than Jack Bech. But I like the pick. Dante Thornton.
Never better than Jack Bech, but
nah.
They could both have a big impact year one, though.
Yeah, hell yeah. But S. That is your guy. I'm happy for you, brother. Hey, look at Aiden O'Connell. Still employed. Yo.
I need to take Tyree Wilson right now for a 4th. And then Deion Walker to the Bills. Dog. They're Shedeur Sanders, my favorite pass rushing defensive tackle.
They're stockpiling that defense, man.
Does that mean Ed Oliver, free agent?
That's a great pickup for them. Wow.
I mean, let's be honest, though. Like, in the league, I can see why he's only at 109, though. Like, You got that slow of a get off in the league, brother, man. You're getting washed. What? He went crazy in 2023. 7.5 sacks, 11.5 tackles for loss in 2023. Let's see. Let's see what the Jets do. Bro, look at that draft class. Maxwell Harrison, TJ Sanders, Landon Jackson, Deion Walker. Oh, my. Hey, man, like, just for the fuck of it, though, like, let's end this draft class still with Shedeur and Gene T. Come on now.
Yeah. I'm all for it.
I'm telling you, I feel like at this point, bro, they're trying to just take it all away from him. They're not going to let him get his name called, bro. I'm telling you. Him and his brother is going undrafted. His brother needs to go straight to the XFL. Nobody is getting Shedeur Sanders, bro.
Shiloh's going to be a UDFA.
No. Shiloh's going to be XFL today.
I think he could be a good special teams guy. He's undersized. He's a hitter. No, he's physical for sure. He's not a ball hawk. He's undersized.
All his hits are your typical college hits. He doesn't wrap up and knock somebody down. He just, that bullshit Jonathan Abram. And he's smaller. He's not as fast. He's not built as big as Jonathan Abram. He can't, no. And Jonathan Abram don't even got a job, I think. I think he's practice squad or something.
What if Roseman just said, fuck it, and just took Shedeur here?
Bro, he'll do it, too. Trade, boy, what? I would fuck around and trade Jalen Hurts today.
You crazy, bro? Just Super Bowl MVP, motherfucker. Let's just go ahead and trade Jalen Hurts,
bro, for 31st round picks. I mean,
damn. So Dante Thornton led the nation, bro. Led the nation with yards per catch, 25.4.
That's disgusting, bro. You know that production is Brandon Ayuk 2023 production right there. Like minimal catches, but hella yards.
Bro, this offense is about to be cold, bro.
Okay, let me ask, because I don't want to say this before I know what he did. What the fuck did Isaiah Bond do?
It was some type of sexual assault case, but he ended up countersuing the girl.
I don't mean a lot, lab, but wait. So
it was something like that.
Bro, I'm gonna just put it like this, bro. That dude's gonna be a chief.
Oh, you know it. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. But he's a stud, though, bro.
Where did Xavier Worthy was he from? He came out of Texas.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damn.
Dante Thornton. What do you guys grade this, you guys? We got 2,500 people in the chat. What do you grade this? Give it an A, B, C, D, E, F, G, whatever you want to do.
Whoa, wait. So, hold on.
Trey Tucker's not gone. Why would Trey Tucker be gone?
Never gone. Never.
Yeah, there's no reason.
Wait. So Quinn Ewers was throwing the ball to Xavier Worthy, Isaiah Bond, Matthew Golden. Who else?
And who's the kid that was it a Mitchell Adonai? The kid that went to Indianapolis? Was he there?
This year? He went to Indianapolis this year?
Last year?
Regardless. And they have who's their running? They had Bijan Robinson and they didn't win?
Yeah, that was a few years back though.
That was 2 years ago.
Yeah. Was he even there at that time?
Quinn Ewers?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I thought Quinn Ewers been like the starting quarterback for like 3 years.
I don't watch Texas. I leave that shit up to Hammer.
Me neither. But I'm just thinking, like, what? How do you not win with that?
Like Matthew Golden a lot, though. Let me see. A lot of A's, man, for Thornton. I like it. Oh, he's been there for 3 years. Yeah. So where do you go here then? You know, with this next pick, is it going to be?
It's got to be Zal Frazier.
Add another corner.
You got to double dip on corner. I feel like this year, this is what I want. Oh, you know what though? Nah, I think Buddy from Ole Miss, if he's not there, you should just scoop him up. Chris Paul Jr.
Yeah, he's a stud.
Oh, the Jets went wide receiver Arian Smith from Georgia.
Ooh. So
I don't know anything. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know anything about him.
Why is Alec dropping?
He's got. Didn't he blow out like both his ACLs or something?
Did he? Did Alec?
I thought his was always injury concern.
Oh, okay, then it might be. Yeah, you could get Jackson Slater here if you don't take a quarterback.
Damn, bro. I really want DJ Giddens. I mean, it's still possible. Look, okay, in a perfect world, right? We'd leave the rest of this draft with DJ Giddens, Jack Sawyer, Malachi Moore, Zal Frazier. That would be disgusting.
That's what I just named all the best players available left.
Well, I mean, not according to the fucking board. I mean,
yeah, it was both his ACLs.
Fuck around, get Shedeur Sanders, throw him a little bag in undrafted free agency, you know. Bro, he's going undrafted.
Shedeur's not going undrafted, bro. He'll be gone. He'll be gone this round.
We said that yesterday and the day before that.
Bro, he's not going any later than Pittsburgh here in this round.
We already have one $20 bet, and I already forgot what it is.
Fuck, what was it? Oh, that Drew Allar's not going to be a top 10 pick.
No. You said top 5.
Oh, I'll go 5. You said he wasn't a first rounder.
Yeah, I did say that. I agree. Damn, Ty Robinson for the Eagles.
Nice.
Shit. Why do they need another D tackle, bro? Like, what are they doing?
Because they can't pay them all.
Oh my!
They're always thinking ahead, bro. They're always thinking ahead.
What the fuck? He ran a 4.840, bro. Wait. So Jordan Davis free agent next year?
Is he?
Or the year after?
I think the year after.
No, this was year 3.
They have the 5th-year option on him too, right?
Oh, I mean, yeah, they do have to pick that up, don't they?
Yeah.
Ooh, the Saints only got 50 seconds left. Whoa, a lot of good receivers, bro.
Yeah. Snakefish says, my grade moved to an A. This offense is going to be scary, fun to watch it being created. Do we get Shedeur or Ewers? I think they want to go Ewers, Snakefish. I do. It's either him or Will Howard.
Damn, Will Howard is a sport.
We diversified our wide receiver room. Tucker, quick, fast, slot boundary. Kobe, all around. Besh, scrappy, great hands, big body. Thornton, tall, fast, deep threat. Talk that shit, Gio. Talk. Saints aren't taking Shedeur. They already took Tyler Shuck.
If they were smart, they would take Shedeur.
And they got Spencer Rattler, and they just took the Jake Hayner.
Look at that fucking Eagles draft. Jihad Campbell, Andrew Mubuka, Ty Robinson. What?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm looking at the Saints draft. Them boys, they about to be trash, but they going all in for Archie Manning, bro. If you come out, they say, "Yo, we gonna say DC got a fake shoulder injury, bro." We're just gonna have to throw the towel in.
Damn, that boy DC left the Raiders and automatically just injury prone, huh?
Man.
Well, I mean, he always was dealing with something.
But he fought through all of it.
But he fought through all of it.
Yeah. Remember that time, bro? Remember that time Mariota came in and scored a touchdown? DC said, "Oh, no, groin injury or not, put me back out there, motherfucker." Yeah, I'm not allowing that shit to happen.
I respected because I mean DC was all he was Raiders or nothing, you feel me? But
yeah, no, definitely. Salute the Knicks, 909. Thanks for the hard work, Graphk. Do you think we should trade 2 of our 6th-round picks to get a 5th? I would.
I'm cool.
I would. I'd package them up, get back in the 5th. If there's a player there that you're high on, why not?
Man. Bro, that man DC really got another 100 M's with the Saints, bro.
Yeah. The finesse god, baby. That's Kirk Cousins 2.0.
Bro, does Dennis Allen even have a job?
Oh, where did Dennis Allen? Is he a defensive coordinator? I think he's a defensive coordinator for the Chicago Bears, right?
Bruh, so the coach he went there for isn't even there.
Yeah, he's a D coordinator with the Bears. Yep.
and all fucking Michael Thomas been doing is cooking his boots.
All right, who the Saints take?
We doing picks in France now?
Bro. Oui, motherfucker.
France doesn't give a fuck about football, man.
How many picks did we end up?
They're out there on the field playing soccer. Come on now.
Danny
Stutzman.
Oh, that's a good pickup for them.
Their first good pick of the draft?
That's a good pickup. Yeah, I didn't get the other ones. I didn't get the Tyler Shuck. I didn't get a lot of that, but that's a good pickup for them.
106 tackles in 2024. Butt Kiss Award finalist. Third team AP All-American. What does AP mean?
What's that called? It's the publication.
All-purpose flour.
Nah, fucking what is it, man? Whatever. I'm drawing a blank.
It's bullshit anyway. Nobody gives a fuck.
Oh yeah, Associated Press.
Associated Press.
Yes.
So third team Associated Press, is that even a fucking award, bro? Like,
yeah, it's been around forever.
No, but I'm saying, like, are you happy to get third team? Like, come on now.
I mean, hey man, shit. It's a million players, man. You gotta take
teams.
Second team AP All-American 2024. Stutzman's nice. He's a beast. Troy, we had our first, we had a second, we had 3/3, we had 2/4, no fifth, 2 6th, and a 7th, I believe, right?
Kelvin Banks, Tyler Shuck, Vernon Broughton. Who in the fuck?
Yeah, bro. I see now.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They're tanking.
Yeah.
Look at all them. They look happy as fuck. And the only bald-headed dude there that looks like he actually put in any work because he got no hair, gray beard. He looked pissed.
Oh yeah. 3 6-rounders. 3 6. I forgot we got the
Oh shit. Let's see what the Niners do. This can
get interesting right here.
I will be so pissed. Oh my god, I'll be so pissed.
He said wasted Talib. Should announce our pick from France. Salute the snake fist. Yeah, 3 6th. We got that comp pick.
Oh, CJ West, defensive tackle from Indiana.
Damn.
Okay, that boy Shedeur like that perfect timing song hitting a little different, huh?
Hey, CJ West is a stud, bro.
6'1", 316. He's kind of small.
What if Carolina took Shedeur right here?
Ooh. Bryce Young seems so fragile. He'll probably like cry.
Hey. Look at Patrick Willis.
So are we saying that Bryce Young is he quarterback of the future?
I mean, he showed his ass pause if necessary last year.
All right. Was that end of the season better or equal to Jordan Love's end of the season when he got that big contract that year?
No. Jordan Love had a better year. But he showed that he should have kept that job. Period.
See, but this is my thing though, right?
And what happened? Didn't Dalton get in like a car accident and he had to take over for him and he showed some signs of life. I think that's what happened.
Oh, the pick is in with the Panthers already. But this is my thing though, right? Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's perfect scenario for Shedeur and the Raiders, bro. Like, you get 2 years out of Geno. You cut him, no dead cap. He gets all his guaranteed money. Shedeur comes in. He plays 1 year after learning for 2 seasons. He's already eligible for a contract. Like, come on now.
We shall see.
Neither of the Kentucky corners got drafted yet, huh?
Carolina took Etienne.
Did they?
Kid out of Georgia?
Wait, don't they have his brother?
Nah, he's Jacksonville.
Oh, Jacksonville. Jacksonville took Baishal Tootin, right?
Yeah.
The Panthers picked up Rico Dowd, Trayvon Merrick. Ooh, scary.
Carolina needs another running back.
Do they? Bro, we have to get another running back in this class, right? Like
we'll get one later. But one of those 6th-round picks, we'll bring one in.
Hey, but here's the thing, right? I remember when it was linebacker loaded draft classes and we needed a linebacker, offensive lineman loaded draft classes and we needed a lineman. We didn't get any of them. Like we would never get any of the guys that we were supposed to get. This year, highly loaded running back class, boom, let's get them. The receivers in this year's class, who's the superstar from this year's class?
At what position?
Receiver.
The superstar?
Who's the superstar?
Trav.
So he.
That's
okay,
it.
Besides Travis, there's no superstars.
Nope. I mean, McMillan has the capability of being one, but that's the closest you can get. It's just Trav. Matthew Golden potentially. I mean, he's out there in Green Bay in a good situation. Maybe he can become one, but I just it's Trav. That's it.
McMillan not about to do anything crazy.
Salute the Snake Fist.
Damn, Nick Scorn really is like Cleveland Farrell 2.0. Oh my God.
Salute the pride and purpose. Note to Shedeur, you come from a great pedigree, but let this be a reminder you are not bigger than the program. Stay humble. Salute to my guy, pride and purpose.
I don't think he believes he's bigger than the program. I think he just believes that he could take the program to new heights. That's it. Trevor Etienne, yeah, from Georgia. Damn, I don't know. It seems a little high.
I thought he was going to go in like the 6th.
Yeah.
Tubby, I would love to bring in Chris Paul. That'd be a great pickup, man. Out of that linebacker.
I would have thought he would have been gone by now.
Yeah, me too. That'd be a great pickup.
That just shows that we don't know shit about shit.
Hey, I had Jack Best as a Raider.
Did you?
Yep. My final mock draft, I had him as a Raider, and I had Genty. I mean, that was kind of clear cut, though, right?
Wait, but you had Jack Best in as our 2nd round pick or 3rd?
3rd round.
Pretty much. Remember, I mean, you were only 10 picks off, you know.
We moved back though, and we picked up a bunch of extra thirds and shit. So
who was your 2nd rounder in your final mock draft?
It was Revel.
Oh, you were, bro, the Cowboys, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Bro, that could have been exactly what we could have had too.
The Cowboys had a sneaky draft thus far. Tyler Booker, he's gonna be a star guard. They got Siobhan Revel.
The thing though with Revel is that the injury. Same thing with Will Johnson.
Yeah.
The only knock with Darian Porter is that he's about to be 25. Like that's it. But
I'm not worried about that.
Me neither at all. That boy, another converted receiver goes to corner.
Yep. Yep. Salute to Stem T. Why did we draft Rudy from Notre Dame in the 2nd? Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
Remember the GOAT, Obi Melifonwu?
Oh my God, bro. UConn Husky legend. Nasty work. Etienne, who doesn't pass block before Dylan Sampson. Yeah, that's crazy, Sholo. Oh, there's on the take.
We're living right now.
Yeah, Tyleek is cold out there, coach.
He's Simon. Whoa, Ohio State linebacker.
Okay. Good. That's an Arizona-ass move.
And you know what's funny, right, is that they had Mac Wilson, the current linebacker from the Cardinals, announce that pick. Like, hey, boy, he's about to be your teammate. He's about to be your teammate and your fucking enemy. Oh shit! 7 sacks last year.
Yeah, Simon was productive.
That man was getting his ass blitzed off, huh?
That's a good pickup. Pause. I'm excited. I'm excited for this offense.
To see Chip Kelly's offense, bro.
Bro, I am hyped for this offense, bro. This is gonna be fun to watch.
Dylan Raiola, he's a scrub, ain't he?
Who?
So Dylan Raiola.
The fake the team move Patrick Mahomes.
Bro, but he's like ass though. Like I've seen a couple games. He's shitty.
Yeah, he's still young.
You think the Dolphins get Shedeur right here at 4?
I mean, bro, they should, bro. There's so many question marks.
Traded the pick.
Did they with who?
To Houston.
So they move. Oh,
bro, Houston has been active this year, bro, in the trades.
And who are the best players available right now?
Oh, you know what? They might fuck. Oh no, they don't need another edge. Never mind. They might take Malachi Moore. A little safety. As long as they don't get my guy Glendon Miller, the GOAT.
Joshua Farmer's available here. Have they took a running back?
They could get linebacker. They could get Chris Paul right here.
Yeah, they could. Or they can get a running back. Have they already got a running back?
No.
I was gonna say keep an eye on Devin Neal, Dylan Sampson here.
They got Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel, Jalen Smith. God damn.
Yeah, bro, they got squad.
Hey, that boy from Cal, top 100 pick to the Chiefs, right? No Williams?
No, yeah, bro. Hate it. Hate it. I think they take a running back here.
But who?
Probably Dylan Sampson or one of those guys.
Move off the board. Dylan Sampson's not going to do shit behind Houston's offensive line.
But I don't know why you trade up to get a running back unless they're just really, really high on them.
But if you're really, I mean, I don't know.
I think their head coach is going to go defense.
It's just the third biggest team needs is wide receiver, offensive tackle, and guard. Wide receiver? They don't need any more wide receivers.
Jackson Slater?
That would be a great pick right here.
Frazier at LSU. That's another guard right there that they could potentially take here. Hug, I hear you, bro. He said, I'm officially a Spy Tech homer, man. He's stupid, bro.
Bro, I'm saying if we end this draft with Shedeur, bro, they're putting a statue up with bro. Damn, I wonder why Spytek didn't have a job before as a GM. He's young or what?
Yeah, he's young. He's been around for a while though. Assistant GM
and Jalen Noel. They just said, "Fuck it." Iowa, fucking Texas.
Yeah, got both of them. If they got another receiver here, bro, that'd be crazy, bro. We'll see. Yeah, Jalen Royals is still available.
Damn. Look, check. Damn, next year that receiving room is about to be nasty next year. Not this season, next season. Tank Dell, Nico Williams, Jaden Higgins, Jalen Noel, Christian Kirk.
Tank probably gonna be out for a while, bro.
What's wrong with him?
Bro, what's not right with it? Oh, they took Marks. They took the running back out of USC here. Wow.
So they did trade up for a running back.
Wow. I mean, he's the best pass catching running back in his class. Clear.
Yeah, you think so?
No, I know so, bro. That him with Joe Mixon, that's gonna be a nice little 1-2.
I don't know. Marion Hampton can catch his ass off.
Nah, bro. He's not no Marks, bro. Marks is the best clear cut. Like, bro, I bet every dollar.
He's new to the position, right? He's a converted receiver, right?
Is he?
Marks from USC?
Yeah, I didn't know if he was a converted wide receiver.
I'm pretty sure he was.
Huh. Either way, if that's the pick.
Can fact check me.
Like here from let me see.
Damn, this shit taking forever, bro.
The Rams taking.
You're watching on YouTube TV, huh?
I'm watching on NFL Network.
Oh, damn, you just paying for every subscription. You can just get tests.
I got Sling TV. It gives you all that shit.
Sling TV.
Yeah.
So you already canceled your little YouTube TV?
Yeah. The Rams moved up.
The Rams moved up?
Is it Shedeur here? Is it Za Frazier?
They did get Woody Marks. Woody Markison. I'm not going to lie. As much as I love Gruden as a coach, his ass would have fucked this draft up.
He said, I'm running over old women to get to the podium. How the actual fuck is Chris Paul still on the board?
Ooh, the Rams could be trading up for him.
Ooh, that'd be a Rams pick.
Damn, remember the GOAT LaMarcus Joyner, Corey Littleton?
He said UCS, USC. Yeah, hey, man.
And you remember the GOAT LaMarcus Joyner?
Oh my God, bro. You know we don't talk about him, bro.
The GOAT Corey Littleton.
Oh my God, that was a terrible free agency. That's when we brought Trent Brown in.
Man, Trent Brown was the GOAT for a year.
For a year.
That was the best 1 year, $80 million ever.
So who are the Rams taking here, bro?
I hear Trent Brown has a job.
Yeah, I thought he was with like Cincinnati or something.
Ooh, who the fuck is Jarquez Hunter out of Auburn? Running back?
That's what they took?
Yeah.
The Rams?
So there's about to be a run on running back right now.
Wow, they took Hunter, huh?
There's about to be a run on running backs, and that means that my guy DJ Gins might not make it at 135.
So are they just like? Did they just draft the kid out of Michigan for no reason?
Hey, you think Donovan Edwards gets drafted?
You'll be a UDFA at the earliest 7th round pick.
Okay.
But like, why'd they draft Blake Corum?
Bro, you were the only one high on Blake Corum. He's been ass.
Bro, Blake Corum is nice.
That's why they drafted a running back, because he's nice, huh?
Bro, they got 3 running backs now.
Bum, he's a fucking scrub.
As of right now, our best guards are Kappa and Rogers, and that's mid. Better than Parham and Meredith at this point. Salute to S. Dot with the O-line violence.
Falcons pick is in.
All right, let's see what they got. Falcons are on the board, you guys. Pittsburgh has another pick here in about 4 picks. So they're the team to keep an eye on here for Shedeur.
Ooh, Billy Bowman. They got the safety.
That's a good pick. So they got him and Xavier Watts?
Yup.
Bro, with Jesse Bates.
Xavier Watts is not really that great, though.
You crazy, bro. I'm not accepting any Watts disrespect, bro.
Well, I didn't ask. I'm giving it out.
Fuck you. Hey, look, Raheem Morris can't help himself.
Did he go all defense this draft? What the fuck?
Oh, no, bro. They need defense, though. They got an edge rusher. They got 2 safeties.
Wait. Who went? Luther Burden went to the Browns, right?
No. Burden went to Chicago.
Oh, shit. Damn. With Caleb Williams?
Yeah, bro, they got DJ Moore, Roma Dunzy, Cole Kmet, Colston.
Oh, that offense is nice, huh?
And they went and built that O-line up in free agency.
They just got no run game.
Yeah. Well, I think didn't they add a running back now? They still got DeAndre Swift. I think they added a running back already in this year's class. They did. They added a running back. I forgot how they took.
We're only 15 picks away.
And they're going to start flying in the 5th.
Yeah, what they give them, 3 minutes?
Yeah, it's quick, fast, and in a hurry. What? Hey, chat. What running back? Oh, they didn't take one, John. Okay, so they didn't take one yet. So Chicago has to take a running back here soon. I wouldn't be shocked if they traded up. Because now these runs are starting to go.
Oh, they got Barrett Carter.
Cincinnati?
Yep.
That's an interesting pick for them. They need to build that defense up. Look at Cincinnati trying to be responsible after paying top money to 2 receivers.
Damn, what did Chris Ball do?
I don't know, bro. What are they going to do with Trey Hendrickson, bro? Like, they can't even afford to pay him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mikey, keep an eye on Jermaine Pratt for sure. They're going to move him. Didn't they just pick up – this is the second linebacker they picked up.
Tennessee's pick is in. They might go Chris Paul here.
Ooh, that would be a Tennessee-ass move. I can see that. Or Tampa Bay.
Who's Tennessee's coach?
Callahan, I believe, right?
Who?
Is it Callahan?
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, they got Logan Wilson, too, over there in Cincinnati. Silent Raiders says, damn, the Steelers are going to take Quinn Ewers. Bro, if Shiloh gets drafted before Shedeur, bro, I swear, bro, that would be absolutely like now. Look, if that happens, oh yeah, this definitely an attack on Shedeur for sure. That'd be crazy, bro. All right, let's see. Oh, Cass, that's a good. Hey, man, that's great. Strepo to Tennessee. They gave Cam Ward his guy.
Who?
Wow. They gave Cam Ward his guy. You love to see that, man. That was his leading receiver. Yep.
Damn.
They're taking care of their dude, man. I'm not mad at that. They just got Lockett. They still got Calvin Ridley. They got Treylon Burks out there, even though he's been ass since he came to the NFL.
They did just cash out the worst offensive tackle in the NFL in free agency, though.
Yep, definitely did. Oh, it's Gunnar Helm? What the man? Oh, Caps, you tripping. So it wasn't X. It was Gunnar Helm. They got the tight end out of Texas.
Buccaneers about to get a stud on defense, probably.
Because I was thinking that's interesting. Like, why would they get Restrepo? I mean, I get the Cam Ward connection, but they just brought in Tyler Lockett on a 1-year deal. So Gunnar Helm. It's all good, Caps. So no Restrepo. He's still on the board, you guys. X is still on the board. Oh, yeah. And they went and got the kid, how do you say his name? Dyke or Deaky?
Who?
Tennessee. I always butcher his last name. So here we go, y'all. Tampa Bay is on the board. Let's see what we got going on. Huh?
David Walker, Central Arkansas.
To Tampa Bay?
Yep.
Huh.
A
Okay.
6-foot edge rusher. That doesn't add up.
So they went and got the Spud Webb, the Muggsy Bogues of defensive ends.
They got their Malcolm Kuntz, man. My boy Sanjit out here grinding. He just put up a video about, he said, freaky wide receiver? Hell no.
My dog said, G, the young freak bull.
He said, freaky wide receiver.
Central Arkansas.
So, how much are we putting on this one? This pick right here, Pittsburgh.
Carolina's still on the board, right? Or is that pick already in?
Carolina's pick is in, but, you said that there's no way Shedeur gets past Pittsburgh right here.
If he gets past them, dog, I honestly don't know where he goes. It's us next, unless Denver pulls some crazy shit and took him, but they don't even need him. They brought back Stidham, and Bo Nix is the guy. You don't never want to have Shedeur next to Bo Nix. That'd be just terrible.
And Jared Stidham is him.
The GOAT, bro.
I'll never forget his performance against the Niners.
Indy, maybe. I mean, they got Anthony Richardson and they got Daniel Jones. I don't know, man.
Oh, I would love that for Indy.
What if Baltimore said, fuck it, we're taking Shedeur, sitting behind Lamar Jackson? Shedeur never played a snap in his career. Ever.
Oh, let them ransom.
To Carolina?
Mm-hmm.
That's a good pickup for them.
All right. We're back on Shedeur watch.
It has to be a QB here. They're still sitting around waiting on Aaron Rodgers. Like what are you doing? This is gonna be interesting.
You never had these motherfucking extra toasty Cheez-Its?
I'm not a Cheez-It guy, bro.
Damn.
Salute to ISO Cali. Wiped them feet. 1.4K in the chat. Yes, we got 3,000 damn near total with Twitter, man. So salute to everybody in the building, man.
Oh shit, the pick is already in.
Uh-oh. Is it Ewers? Is it Howard? Is it Shedeur?
Oh my God, no. If it's somebody else besides Shedeur, that man might as well sign his goddamn XFL contract today.
What if they get a replacement here for George Pickens? They may move on from him and they can't pay him.
But who?
The kid out of Colorado State.
Out of where?
Tory Horton.
He's like 6'3", right?
They got another receiver. Yeah.
Oh shit. Damn, they got Daniel Slade, DK Metcalf. Okay.
Oh yeah, Jalen Royals is still available too.
Out of Utah.
Yeah, bro. They can go that route. Oh, they did get Roman Wilson last year too. You're right, Mike. He's a stud. The Michigan kid.
Oh my God. Isn't this such a beautiful last 3 days? Like just football.
I know, bro. I'm fucking exhausted streaming, but we here. This is what we do it for. Love it.
But then this is back to nothing.
Yeah, man. The next couple months is gonna be tough.
Because what are we in? We're in
we going into June.
Bro.
Or May.
We got football in July. They said that the Hall of Fame game is in July.
Yeah. I mean, bro, it's really right around the corner. We still got May. May's gonna be a quiet time.
Oh my God, I forgot about Smell Munden Jr., the linebacker from Georgia.
Hey, Jay Raider, I can see Kobe Bryant going here. So I was hearing Pittsburgh was really high on him at the Shrine Bowl. Remember, I was doing it. I did a video and said that they were high on Kobe. I heard the scouts talking about him. Yeah, but I don't even know what month it is, y'all.
They got Jack Sawyer.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Wow.
I'm pissed. Fire John Spytek right now.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, my. He's just going to go crazy in Pittsburgh.
Well, Hightower and Watt. That's a Pittsburgh ass move.
Goodness gracious.
Wow. That's crazy. Motherfucker said, fuck what Shedeur got going on, bro. I was at that game versus San Fran. Delivered Coach Frank Oakham's baby. Delivered Frank Oakham's baby, and they took our fam as a gift. Still good friends. Laugh out loud. Salute to my guy, Jordy Robinson. That's dope, bro. Salute to Abstract. At this point, teams will draft a long snapper before Shedeur, fam. Nasty, nasty work.
Bro, if a kicker goes before Shedeur Sanders, I'm a...
Bro, I can see it. At this point, shit.
So we got Green Bay here. We got Green Bay and the Chargers next.
You said what?
Green Bay and the Chargers are next. What does Green Bay need? Defensive tackle, huh? No, Green Bay like
they'll probably add a corner. They want to move on from Jair Alexander.
Yeah, corner or I'd say even edge rusher probably. Damn, I don't know any defensive Green Bay Packers.
Let's see.
They got Jair Alexander and they have a really good safety, right? Doesn't Xavier McKinney play for the Packers?
Yep.
Okay.
Made him one of the highest paid safeties in the NFL.
And then linebackers wise, who the fuck do they have? Nakobe Dean?
I thought he was in Philly.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they did get Nate Hobbs. I'm tripping.
Yeah, if they plan on playing him on the boundary, good luck.
Yeah, I mean, he serviceable out there, but
all right.
What'd you just grab?
Some chips and some beer.
Fucking alcoholic.
Hey, man, this is the only time I drink. I'm getting right back to sober tomorrow. Graph's voice over the last 3 days went from John Legend to DMX. My boy needs some lemon tea. Facts,
Damn,
bro.
they brought the commissioner back out for this pick.
Salute to Ryan on the $5 howl. I appreciate you, brother.
Aaron Sorrell out of Texas.
Gio, this is fact. We used to debate Sanders at 6.
Baron Sorrell, edge out of Texas.
Who was it?
Baron Sorrell, edge out of Texas.
Hmm.
He had 6 sacks last year.
Huh.
Damn, they let him walk out the green room?
What if the Chargers had Jalen Royal here?
Wait, they let him walk out the green room?
Oh, he was there. Remember, like a big Devontae Adams.
But so what?
Yeah, it's because they're in Green Bay. Because they're in Green Bay.
I know, but what, they already knew they were taking him or something? Like, how was he just there?
Mm-hmm.
You just should have scripted or something?
I know, right? Bro, I got a short suit on. Said me get a short set. Then
Even though it's been fucking raining and shit. Hey, I'm not gonna lie, bro. The Niners fucked up their first round pick, bro.
Good.
Yeah, they
Fuck
went
him.
Mikael Williams or Michael, whatever the fuck his name is.
Mm-hmm. Fuck him.
What? This dude, Baron Sorrell, ran a 4.6 40 at DN. Man, that's disgusting, man. Shouldn't be allowed. The pick is in for the Chargers, the AFC West rival. Let's see what we got.
I love what Snakefish said. Al got to be smiling. Thornton, Porter, tied for third fastest time at the combine, 4:30. You're going to be fast on both sides of the ball. Facts. That motherfucker's still alive, bro. That's crazy.
Wow. Got punched in the shin.
My bro never took that dog to the vet once. Still ticking.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro? Is that when I was away, when I went over there to the fucking when I tore my meniscus, bro, they pulled 2 of his teeth out.
For real?
Yeah, bro. I said, damn, my boy got to gum down his food now. But we give this motherfucker some chicken bones and he be fucking them shits up. All you hear is
going to work.
Yep. He's a fucking dog, man.
Let me see. I'm looking right now.
They got this Green Bay Packers draft pick walking through the fucking fans and shit. I'll be pissed.
I know.
Home.
They treat him like he's stone cold or some shit.
Damn, bro. Didn't they say that there was like 300,000 people at the draft this year?
I mean, last year it was nasty in Detroit.
And they said Green Bay only has a population of 100,000.
Bro, that's the only city that owns the team. The fans own the team.
Really?
Yeah, bro. Like they own that team.
That's dope.
Hug says, my take. I don't think coaches think Shedeur is coachable without his dad. His upbringing and swagger scared off these front offices from taking a chance. You get labeled uncoachable. It's over. That's tough. I haven't thought about that one, Hug.
I didn't see Damon Arnett get drafted in the first round. There's no reason why Shedeur should go undrafted.
He said, Graphk, what are you drinking? I got 3 Modelo's lined up.
Fucking alcoholic, dog.
Let's go, baby.
I don't know how y'all do it, man. That shit nasty as hell. The Chargers pick is in.
You act like I wasn't sneaking you Budweisers in Las Vegas.
And that shit was nasty.
Let me see. I had to wait though. It's still too early. Pick is in.
Like 1 where you're at?
Oh
no, it's 12 where you're at.
Yeah.
12-17.
I'll wait for a little while.
Who the fuck?
I only got a 6-pack.
Bro.
That's all I got. What's up?
How is what's his name? How is Asante Samuel Jr. not on a team yet?
The injuries, bro. You only played 6 games last year?
And he got more picks than fucking Marion.
Mary got like 60 million.
Ain't that about a bitch?
I hate to say it. The Chargers have had a great draft, bro. Amarion Hampton, Trey Harris. I hate this shit, bro. Like they've had a really, really good draft.
Bro, let's just be honest.
And Jamari Caldwell.
Let's say we would have traded back in the late round of the draft, like first round, like into the late 20s. If we would have got Amarion Hampton and then in the second got Trey Harris, we would have been happy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
But yeah, they got better for sure.
Definitely, bro.
I don't know though. Like, there's just something about Justin Herbert.
Yeah,
that
bro.
does not worry me, bro. It doesn't worry me.
Me neither. I think Harbaugh.
But why would they get Najee? Why would they get Hampton? We got Najee, bro. Najee sucks.
He don't suck, bro. You tripping? He had over 1,000 yards rushing 4 seasons in a row, bro. I know it hasn't been great, but they're really bad O-line in front of them, bro.
Bro, you know how many 1,000-yard rushes there was last year?
I mean,
it doesn't make it. It's not special anymore. If you're not going for 1,500 or more, you're not a top-end running back.
Who is it? This ain't my son. Is this my son? If it is, are you at your football game? Hey, that better be a touchdown celebration, son. Got in the end zone, pulled his phone out. I'm about to pull up on my dad's chat.
Look at this.
Salute to my son. What we looking like, son? What we looking like?
Damn, Shedeur doesn't have an agent? Oh, damn, we're 10 picks away.
Yo, y'all lost?
Hello?
Y'all lost?
Yeah, we lost both games.
Lost both?
Yes, because the refs cheated us.
The refs cheated y'all. You sound like a Raider fan.
Dad, no, actually, the refs cheated us.
What happened?
So, the first game, they were a running team, but we were still cooking them. But literally, as you know, they scored like a couple of points on us, but they cheated. The refs cheated us because they kept pushing us right after the
Kyle
play.
Kennard.
They kept talking smack to us. They kept celebrating.
I
didn't call anything.
I ain't never missing another game, bro. Not doing it. Did you score? How'd you look in those two games?
Good. Scored a touchdown.
You scored a tutty?
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk when you get home. I'm live right now. I'll see you when you get home.
Hey, the Chargers
I
are
know,
having
bro.
a good
I know.
draft, bro.
You know I'm superstitious. I'm superstitious.
Dad, I'm gonna keep speaking in your chat.
All right, Labo. All right, bro.
I love you.
Bro, the Chargers are having a great draft,
Yep.
bro.
Kyle Kennard. There goes Bosa's replacement.
How the fuck is he in the fourth round?
Mm-hmm.
Bro had 11.5 sacks this year.
Bro, he's a baller.
Why the fuck?
Wow, that's a big pickup for them.
Damn, and the Browns about to pick. Who the Browns about to fuck up? Dylan Sampson to the Browns.
So him and Quinshawn Juck, they're gonna run the ball. They're gonna have Flacco just hand that bitch off. And they got Jerome Ford.
Damn, they did get Judkins with what? Their second round
pick? Yeah. Wow.
Hey, Jamari Caldwell is a good pickup for the Chargers as well. Damn.
You said you score a Graphk, you missed it, bro. You know how many times I've seen my son score? I've seen him get about 30 picks and about 45 touchdowns. Yo, what's up, Root?
SEC Player of the Year.
Oh, shit. You came over? Oh, shit. All right, bro. I'm open the door real quick. All right. Peace. So to my guy, Root. I'll be right back. I'm going to unlock the door real quick.
All right.
That's a good pickup for them.
And the Colts pick is in. Oh, the picks are flying right now.
I know Erica put a super. I didn't know that I didn't know she was for real.
Hey, the Colts got Jalen Travis, offensive tackle.
Oh man. Oh, you bought some Aussies? Ooh. Salute to Senior Aussies. I know. Where's S. Dot? I know he's pissed right now.
Jalen Travis, offensive tackle.
Thank you, brother. My dog. Man, my boy Rube came through and blessed. I needed something to eat. Get out of here, Cole.
Yeah, that Cleveland draft, though. Mason Graham, Carson Schwetzinger, Quinshawn Judkins, Harold Fannin Jr., Dylan Sampson, Dylan Gabriel.
He still let's get Jaden Blue. I would love to add him.
Oh,
no, stop jumping.
The Commanders got Jalen Lane, wide receiver.
They did?
Hey, the picks are flying. I love this.
Holy shit. Let me see. Oh, yeah. So we're about to start moving now.
Bro, after this pick, we got to wait 45 picks.
Oh, that's the kid out of Virginia Tech.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good right now, brother. Thank you. This was my guy, Rube. He brought the Senor Ozzy's Mexican food. This is the only real California Mexican food you can get out here, bro. Fire.
Bro, we gotta wait 45 picks, my boy, after this one.
They're gonna fly though.
Yeah, they are. I want them to keep going like this. How it was just like 4 back, like literally there was 4 picks when you went to open the door.
Yeah.
Like they need to start moving.
Then they took him over Royals though. What's going on with Royals?
Bro, what's going on with Horton?
Well, the injury last year, remember?
Torrey Horton. Damn, where's Hammer the soundboard house?
He's at work.
Oh, okay.
Commanders having a sneaky draft too. Connerly, Trey Amos, Lane now.
The Ravens. Ooh, let's see.
Thank you, brother.
Does Stu have an opinion on any of the Purdue boys this year?
Nope. Said straight up, he's like, I don't know what the hell's going on with this draft.
His Purdue boy George Karlaftis is about to get some money this offseason.
Oh yeah. Did they get Yaya?
Did they? Oh my God, that would be nasty.
I know that we were high on him as well.
The defensive tackle?
Yeah, we brought him in for a visit. Graphk, those running backs on the Browns are literally both of my picks. Their run game is going to be nice. Seriously. They have decent blocking linemen, though. Watch, Andy. Yeah, they're going to be nice.
Yeah, Dylan Sampson is a scrub.
That's why they weren't reaching for a quarterback. They're like, we're gonna ground and pound the football.
Damn, bro.
Let's see. Jets just traded up.
Oh, the Jets traded up with who? Because Baltimore already had their pick.
My son said, save some food for me. Oh, son, Rube said he got 6 tacos. You want a beer, brother? Okay. So to S-Dot, my dog. S-Dot, how do you feel about Travis being gone to the Colts? Let me see. So Philly's on the board then?
Oh, man, you already know Philly's about to take Shedeur Sanders right here.
So Baltimore hasn't, because they haven't dropped the pick yet.
But it said that Baltimore's pick was in.
Oh, the Jets took the Jets moved up with Philly, I believe, right? Oh, wait, no, they moved from Detroit through Denver and Philly.
So right now, Sanders, Yaya Black, Jalen Royals, Alec Ayomanor are the best guys available.
Got him, family. It seems like the Baltimore Ravens always need a wide receiver.
Hey, they were thugging it out with who's our guy? Fuck, what's the name?
Who?
Fucking speedster.
Aguilar? Nelson?
Nelson Aguilar.
Brady went to 6th round. Shedeur will play with a chip. Talk that talk, pack out.
Bro, the Ravens have 8 more picks.
Holy fuck. Well, they got like 6 7th rounders?
Probably.
Son, I'm live.
Dad, save some food for me. Love you, bye.
Love you too, P. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, dog, they are having a fucking great draft.
Who'd they take?
Teddy Buchanan.
Oh, I just seen it.
Oh my God.
He's going to be a stud. Former UC Davis great Teddy Buchanan.
Bro, they're having a great draft.
Larry, trust and believe, man. Deion's sons are all fine, brother. He's not worried about it. He didn't fail anything, man. They lived a great life. They all got enough money. Shedeur never has to play a snap, you guys. You know that, right?
Yeah,
all that
bro.
NIL money he made, he never has to work a day in his life. Shedeur is going to be okay. Deion already raised his up the right way. Yeah, I mean, bro, they're gonna be fine, bro. Salute to Hug. I own my last take. When GMs hear the arrogance and entitlement from a prospect and perception from the GM's perspective is difficult / uncoachable. It is what it is. Only reason a kid with that much talent is still sitting at 129. My brother Hug with a $50 blast. Salute to Hug, man.
5 more picks.
My brother standing on business. Salute to Hug with a bomb. Salute to Ryan.
Who did the Eagles trade their pick for the Jets? Let's see. Who did oh shit.
Malachi Moore?
Shedeur, right?
Is it Malachi Moore?
I don't know. Could this be that they traded up for Shedeur?
I don't think they will.
Bro,
I don't think
he's going undrafted.
I don't think Graham wants that. I don't think he wants that kind of attention in the building.
They got Malachi fucking Moore.
I said Graham. I mean Aaron Glenn. My bad. They took Malachi Moore?
Yeah.
That's a good pick. That's a good pickup for them.
Great pick.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, we got fucking people in the UK announcing draft picks. What is going on?
They're trying to globalize the game. You know.
I'm gonna tell you one thing, man. European countries don't give a flying fuck about football, bro. They play the real football, man.
That was a good pickup for them, though. Malachi Moore, Aaron Glenn's gonna work wonders with that boy.
Pickup.
Yeah. What's up, everyone? So I have a feeling it's not Sanders. That would be either Howard or Ewers, because if Brady had his way, don't you think Sanders would have been drafted by now? Unless they knew something that we don't know, which is he's going to keep dropping and we'll get him when we want to get him. But I agree with you, Ryan. I think it is going to end up being Howard or Ewers.
Hey, I'm gonna put it like this, though, right? Let's say Shedeur does go undrafted, right?
That can't happen, bro. There's no way.
Yeah, we said that about the first 5 rounds already, and it happened. But look, let's say he goes undrafted, and he has all the teams that pass on him call him up like, hey, what's up? I think he would go with the Raiders.
Shedeur?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The connection with Geno, the connection with Brady.
With Max.
The connection with Max, with Mark Davis. Definitely. Damn, Malachi Moore, first team All SEC last year. Oh, yeah. 70 tackles, career high last year.
At safety, 70's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what the Saints do. Let's see what's the next fuck up of the New Orleans Saints.
So we got 4 picks, you guys. Saints, Bears, Chiefs, Denver, then us.
Dog.
I'm assuming Chicago takes a running back, bro.
We're 135, right?
Yeah, we're like 5 more picks, right?
No, like 3 more.
Oh, shit.
There's only Chicago.
Oh, yeah. Chicago, Chiefs, and Broncos.
But look. Didn't they get who was the other Fresno State quarterback that got drafted to the Saints?
It's about Jake Hayner.
Jake Hayner.
Spencer Rattler. Tyler Shuck. Derek Carr. They're not going quarterback. They don't need another quarterback. I think, and you know what? You may not want to hear this, Andy, but Giddens may be gone to Chicago next.
Oh, that would be nice for Ben Johnson. I would have thought though that he was a top 100, top 125 pick though.
I'm trying to see who's the best available running backs left on the board. I don't know what the Saints are going to do. They've had a weird draft, but I'm looking. Giddens is probably the best available. Oh, Devin Neal too. Maybe they take Devin Neal.
They took Quincy Riley, the Saints.
That's a great pickup for them. 5'11" corner out of Louisville. Hey, the Saints actually did that one right. That's a great pickup for them.
So the Kentucky boys haven't got picked up yet.
Who?
The Kentucky corners?
Hairston went in the second round.
Or no. Is it Kentucky? I'm thinking yeah, I thought it is Kentucky. Or what is that? Connecticut? No. With your boy, the one that you like, the corner you like, that you said is like Emmanuel Forbes.
Oh, it's about like Kobe and Melo Dotson.
Yeah, they're not.
They're both still available.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm taking Melo Dotson all day though.
I love Melo, bro. Melo's cold.
Melo's better.
I just Kobe got a chip on his shoulder, bro. I like the way he go about his business.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Hey, another hard runner that nobody's talking about, Damian Martinez, the running back out of Miami.
I saw. Have you been watching Gruden's videos?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
He had his guys like give him the top running backs. DJ Giddens wasn't even like the top 20 for him.
Damn.
Yeah. Bro, the Bears draft? Colson Loveland.
Keep an eye on Farmer, too. The defensive tackle out of Florida State right here for us. If you want to add a defensive tackle here, that'd be a good pickup right here in the fourth.
The defensive tackle out of Toledo, he went in the third or in the second?
Second. Darius Alexander. Oh, you know what? No. I think he fell to the third. Chloe, move. Little bugaboo. She waiting. I know. She's waiting for some shit to drop. Joshua Gray still available too, Rick. Definitely. But he'll be a later round guy, though. Is it a quarterback for us? Even if it's not Shedeur, is it going to be Ewers here or Howard?
I don't think it's going to be quarterback. Did you watch the presser last night?
Yeah.
Bro, did you hear what the final words the Spy Chick said?
What you mean?
Oh, we are evaluating the quarterback position. It's just not following the way we want it.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Yeah.
You mean so the second quarterback is not following the way you want it? Like, that means that the Raiders are also on that bullshit. We're not going to pick them up.
Nah. I don't think they're too much worried. I think they know something that a lot of people don't know.
Oh, shit. I didn't know that. We got the 135th pick. And Dak Prescott was drafted with the 135th pick. Interesting.
Jordan Phillips, too, Pillage and Plunder. I keep forgetting that my God of Maryland is available right now.
What? The Bears went linebacker, dog.
Who'd they take? Paul?
Ruben Hypolite the second out of Maryland.
Well, let me say this. Dennis Allen is a great defensive coordinator. Not a great head coach, but he's a great defensive coordinator.
Notable fourth-round picks. John Starward, Steve Largent, Andre Reed, Charles Haley, Dak Prescott, Max Crosby.
I'm like, that's the kid that played in front of your boy Glendon Miller.
Yeah, but people are higher on Dante Trader, the other safety, opposite of Glendon Miller.
Ollie Gordon's still available, S-Dot. Still available. Oh, Howard Cross is still available, too. The defensive tackle out of Notre Dame. That's my boy.
There's like a, what is his name? Riley something? Who's the other defensive tackle you guys got?
Oh,
he's like 6'7" or some shit.
Yeah, why am I drawing a fucking blank right now? He's gonna be a later round guy, though.
All right, let's see what the Chiefs do, man. The Chiefs have been having a phenomenal draft.
Riley Mills.
Riley Mills.
Yeah. You're getting too old, man.
You think they give Mahomes another weapon here, or what do they do?
Do you think they go?
Imagine Dante Thornton with Mahomes, though?
Nah. Hey, what if they take Isaiah Bond right here?
Bro. Oh, shit. The pick is in. The Chiefs have been having such a great draft. It's pissing me off.
Yeah, man. They're still going to suck.
Yeah, bro. They're going to be fourth in the AFC West. Let's fucking go.
Talk that shit. I think Shedeur under Gino would be a good mentor. This is facts.
Bro, it's like the perfect scenario, man.
The Caps has watched KC draft Shedeur. They don't need him. They got Booger Picker.
I'm going to say this, though. If the team like the Chiefs drafted
and Bailey Zappi.
Bro, huh? if the Chiefs drafted Shedeur, had him learn behind Mahomes and get knowledge from Andy Reid, in 2 years they could trade him for a first-round pick.
It'd be dumb as hell for them to do that. Their window is starting to shorten. They're going best player available.
Their biggest need is defensive tackle. They already got one. Running back and tight end. Damn, tight end. There's so many good tight ends in this draft. I like the one from Clemson.
I like the kid out of Iowa too.
Bro, tight end and running backs this year has to be like the deepest class.
Hey, what if they go Devin Neal here? He local boy, Kansas boy. Maybe they go Devin Neal.
Kansas, that's something in Kansas, not Kentucky. That would be nice, bro.
If they take him,
they don't have a bruiser. I mean, Kareem Hunt.
They got Carson Steele. They got a fullback.
Bro, Josh Simmons, Omar Norman Lott. Oh my God, Ashton Gelati, like one of my favorite edge rushers, right behind Josiah Stewart. No Williams.
They could take Giddens too. Yeah.
I don't think they're going running back though. They have Kareem Hunt and Pacheco, right?
Yeah. Hunt, Pacheco, Carson Steele. And they picked up another
blonde dude, right?
Huh?
That's the long hair blonde dude?
Yeah, out of UCLA.
Bro,
they picked up another back in free agency too.
Your boy Dylan Lowby's gonna have to practice squat it up this year, man.
Nah, he making the roster, man. My boy about to cook.
You think so? I mean,
my boy about to cook.
I wouldn't bring him on the roster over Mostert.
Ruff, you really think that he's going to go undrafted? This really the people that believe that he's going to go undrafted? I don't think there's any way in hell, Ruff Cuts, that Shedeur goes undrafted. And, you know, what's crazy is, though, it'd be great for us. Like Andy said, I think that he'd be picking us for sure.
Let's see what the Chiefs do.
He said a new – what?
Jalen Royals.
Wow.
Shit.
Wow. They got a fucking stud.
But he did miss the last 5 games with a foot injury. Hopefully somebody step on his ankle in the preseason.
Andy ain't shit.
That's hella fucked up. I ain't gonna lie. No.
So they got Jalen Royals. They brought back Hollywood Brown. They got Worthy.
Is Hollywood Brown like is he even a name anymore? Like,
he was hurt last year. He missed a whole year last year.
And didn't he get like another $15 million this year?
Nah. Well, no crazy shit like that.
I thought he got over $10 million.
I think it was like a 1 year 10 or something, right? Something like 1.8, something like that.
Oh my God.
Damn, they got Rasheed Rice too.
That man was out here dunking on these boys. What the fuck?
Oh, that's why he played 7 games. Yeah, he did have that foot injury. You're right. Still has 6 touchdowns, 800 yards.
I think Denver's trading their pick.
Are they?
Because, I mean, they only have 30 seconds left. Usually when the clock runs down that much, bro.
Hug says Denver needs some O-line. CC says the new Pope was picked before Sanders was drafted. God damn. Oh, man. Salute to the 3,000 plus people in the building. Hit that subscribe button, you guys. Wipe them feet, y'all. Get those thumbs up. Browns, man.
Oh, no. The pick is in. And I'm so happy they got RJ Harvey, bro, because I'm not even a fan of his. I think he's slow.
You don't like Harvey? I think Harvey going to be nice.
You think everybody's nice. And I think everybody's
not you, motherfucker.
That's you think everybody nice, and I think everybody's trash.
There you go. Oh, he's a fucking scrub.
Bro, when is Tyree Wilson getting traded, man? Fuck.
We're on the clock. When
is Zamir White getting cut? Like, damn.
He said, let me focus on the negativity before we draft.
You're gonna put on your helmet again?
Yep.
Bro, I would put on my high school helmet, but that bitch hurt. God damn.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, you gotta get your hair cut, man. Your hair look crazy. Say what's up.
What's up?
What's going on, little man?
You guys both gotta get your hair. Watch out for the light. All right, y'all go eat.
Shedeur still haven't got drafted, man.
Go. I need this space because y'all gonna knock the green screen down. All right, Bubba, go get something to eat.
Damn, you got a green screen? I thought you was in the locker room.
I am in the locker room, bro.
Silver green screen. You out there? Hey, go grab Max Crosby's jersey, man.
Huh?
I said go grab Max Crosby's jersey.
Oh, grab it right now?
Yeah.
It's behind me, man. Chilling right now, bro.
Oh, the Denver Broncos select. Move.
They go some O-line?
Quay Robinson, edge rusher, Alabama.
Alabama, yeah. Okay.
Ooh. Damn, I'm looking sick. We got to wait another 45 fucking picks, though.
All right.
The visor on the helmet. And you know what's crazy is that helmet just got banned in the NFL.
That makes this one even more one of a kind. Rough cut says Willie Lampkin, the offensive lineman out of North Carolina.
That's who we got?
No.
Oh, the pick is in. The pick is in.
Where do we go?
I don't know. We got this damn coffee fucking Starbucks ad.
I got a feeling it's a quarterback. I just don't know if it's Sanders.
Come on. I said we should go Zoff Frazier here.
I would love that, but it's probably Quinn Ewers.
Bro, why would you say that, bro? If it's Quinn Ewers, I'm gone.
Here we go.
Robert Longerbeam. What the fuck is that of a name?
Robert Longerbeam.
Corner out of Rutgers. Look at that draft, man. Gene T, Jack Bash, Darian Porter. Oh my God. Beautiful. They got me watching the girls' flag football highlight. Come on, man. What is this?
Come on, Raiders.
The pick is in. Shout out to who's the person saying our picks yesterday?
Wiz. Steve Wisniewski.
Shout out to him for keeping Willie Brown's
man.
His tribute alive.
He's a legend. You're too young to know about Steve Wisniewski.
Y'all know who that is, but that motherfucker said he was with the Raiders 14 years.
Bro, that was my guy. That's my favorite offensive lineman growing up.
Oh, all right, here it is. Raiders selection. Are you gonna tell me?
He doesn't like lunch at all.
What is this bullshit? Did it free? Oh, there it is. Here it is. Tonka Hemingway, defensive tackle, South Carolina.
Oh wow! So we went and got a defensive tackle there.
Wow, I like it.
Okay.
I like it.
So we got our DP.
Nose. Yeah, he's a nose tackle.
Mm-hmm.
In his career, 17 and a half tackles for loss, 9.5 sacks, 112 tackles in 61 games.
Yeah. I'm not mad at that.
I'm not mad at it at all. Bro, you got a defensive tackle. Look, there's two defensive tackles that are must drafts. It's a motherfucker named Tonka Hemingway and Nazir Stackhouse. They got to get drafted.
Stackhouse is cold, bro. Dude out of Georgia, monster.
Bro.
Yeah, this is Sir Ozzy.
Career high, 4 sacks last season, played in 61 games and career tie for most of school history.
Still on the clock. This is hilarious.
He's a 3-tech too, Andy.
He's a 3-tech?
Mm-hmm.
I thought he was a nose with no sacks this year. Come on now. What are we doing? Oh, he is. He only weighs 285.
Yeah, he's a 3-tech.
Oh, shit.
Like this pickup. They're happy in the office. Genty, Besh, Porter, Rogers,
It
Grant,
doesn't even
Thornton.
show the office on this shit. Oh, Baltimore traded their pick. To the
Defensive tackle,
Titans.
North Carolina. Yeah, he's nice. I took him in a few mock drafts.
Oh, he had 4 sacks this year.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
8 tackles for a loss in 2022, career high.
Who do you think the Titans just traded up for?
Take a receiver here and add another one or what? Some more firepower? Could they use some O-line help? Maybe they take Frazier here?
I don't really know about the edge rusher. They got the 00.
Oh, yeah, the kid out of UCLA. He's nice.
Yeah, I don't really know about that one.
He's a monster.
Oh, they got.
I mean, right away.
Yeah, Winston Jr. He said Tonka Hemingway is a football name for sure.
Oh yeah, they are happy in the office. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna pop back in. I'll be back.
Yeah, it's the what? It's about to go into the 5th round.
Yep. It's about to be the 5th round, so I'll pop back in.
All right, bet. I'll see you in a little bit, bro.
Right.
Salute to S. Dot. I had a visor on my helmet in 1993 in Little League. They got cooked, huh? 23-0? Bro, y'all got popped.
It was 37-0.
What? Oh my God, bruh. And the second game was worse? Oh, the first one?
Oh, first one was 37-0.
Oh, so they routed you. They had to call, they called the game? Hey, y'all better learn from that.
No, God.
If they 28-0, they 28 skunk you, they called the game.
It was 23-15.
Oh, 23-15. That second game. Okay.
I didn't think they scored.
Michael head tapped like 5 players on this one play.
Ellick to the Titans. That's a good pickup for them. My bad, son. That's a good pickup for them. That's really good value right there for Ellick. So Cam gets another weapon there. Big body, 6'2", boundary guy. That looks nice. Yeah, Dan. He said, "Whoa, those beatings stay with you. Those kind of losses." Shit.
Learn from it.
Yeah, facts. Damn, Shedeur's about to get through the 4th round now. Still has not been drafted yet. There's only 2 more picks left here in the 4th.
They're sending a message.
The NFL means having a field.
Yeah, bro. That's crazy. Wow.
No.
That's so shitty.
There's a trade here? Damn, that's wild. I think the only
Yeah, I'll probably leave it out.
leave it out for right now, son. The only 2 needs that we haven't addressed at this point is a backup quarterback and a linebacker, right? I mean, we got some offensive linemen. We added a running back, 2 receivers, got a defensive tackle, got a corner. I mean, essentially, you can grab a safety. That's wild, though, man. Wow. Sanders is going to be like, I might swerve, bend that corner. Yo, DeMokes, you ain't shit, bro. Salute the tag as well. If Geno goes down, what's the backup plan? AOC? Well, I mean, look, there's still quarterbacks left. Tag, you know what I mean? Ewers is there. Howard is there. Shedeur is there. Still a ton of quarterbacks left. But it's clear that these teams aren't as high on some of these guys as like that we are. I think Will Howard could be one of the better quarterbacks in this class. I think Shedeur could be the first or second best quarterback in this class behind Cam Ward. But hey, man, we'll see. So New England moved up. That's wild, man. That is crazy. Wow. I'm getting tired of tweeting Shedeur in the 2nd round, Shedeur in the 3rd round, Shedeur in the 4th round.
You put a question mark around.
No, like
That's all you.
Crazy. Wow. Salute to everybody here in the building. As always, appreciate you guys for rocking with me the way you guys rocking with me. 3,100 people here in the building. Wipe them feet, y'all. Hit them thumbs up. If you guys are not subscribed yet, what are y'all waiting on? Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Yo, we have 3/6. I can see us packaging up 2 of those and moving back up into the 5th. Honestly, I could see us coming to get our quarterback there in the 5th round. And the way I see it is, if one quarterback goes first, let's just say Will Howard goes, the Raiders may package up 2/6 and say, let's go get our guy before that next run on the quarterback position. It happens every year. So I can see us potentially moving back up here into the 5th, unless the Raiders just think that some of these guys can drop to the 6th. Pats, Josh Farmer. Okay. That's a good pickup for them. That's a really good pickup for them. Rich, wouldn't that be the craziest story ever, though? If the Raiders took Sanders in the 6th like Brady? That'd be crazy. At that point, this shit is just scripted, bro. Like, I don't give a shit. If Brady takes him in the 6th and has him sit the way he sat behind Bledsoe, like, dude, like at this point, just yeah, it's fucking scripted. Big Mike, my brother, for sure. So today, Tonka Hemingway, defensive tackle, South Carolina, added some extra help there in the interior of that defensive line. Yeah, he's good. He can get to the quarterback too. LA, I've enjoyed you guys for the 2 days of the draft, man. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Salute to you on the $10 holler, man. Thank you, brother. Let me see. We got Tonka Hemingway. We got Thornton today. Two really good pickups. Let me see. Brady must know Shedeur is not a good quarterback. Shit, if at this point it's not just him. Everybody feeling some type of way. Memo, has Milroe? Yes, he went to Seattle. Milroe went in the 3rd round, I believe, to Seattle. He'll be backing up Sam Darnold for the next few seasons. And let's hope we get a linebacker. That's funny. The pick is in for the Niners. Hey, this could be Shedeur. They didn't want to pay Brock Purdy. Let's see. Dion has a connection to the 49ers. Played for him. Let's see. Man, I hate the fucking Niners, man.
Right.
Bro, I see their jerseys and I be ready to fight, bro. See red. Yeah, like I really literally see red, bro. I hate these motherfuckers, man. I'd rather go to the child support office than Levi Stadium. You know that's true too, man. That's what's so wild. That's crazy. Man. Club, you gonna go sit down? Jordan Watkins, wide receiver out of Ole Miss. That's a good pickup for them. I hate it. Let me see. Chloe, sit down, bro. Oh, yeah, she'd have been cooked. For real. He said, bye-bye, Brandon Ayuk. No one's picking up that contract, Rebby. No one's making a move for Ayuk. He's coming off a nasty injury, and he's getting paid like a number one option. No one's going to make that move for Ayuk. But that is a good pickup, though. 185 receptions, 2,600 yards, 18 touchdowns in his career. One of Jackson Dart's favorite targets out there in Ole Miss. That's a good pickup for them. I hate to say it, but it's real. Did I miss my boy Ballin's super? Let me find my boy. There we go. I don't think this has ever happened in any draft. Couldn't even imagine if Sanders was present for this draft live in Green Bay. I feel bad for him. I really do. Salute to Ballin, man. Hey, man. Comes with the territory, brother. Once again, he'll be fine. Use this as motivation, man. But I'll tell you one thing. He lost a ton of money. Ton of money. But you know how many sponsors and advertisers are going to be approaching him? Like after this, the whole, man, this is going to be some whole other shit. I can already see it. Salute the AR, my God. Salute to Castro. I bet you we're going to draft Shedeur in the 6th round. Hey, man, Castro. The Brady effect, man. Let's see. Ridge says Miami at 143. It can happen, and it's coming up. These next 2 rounds are going to fly. Like, it's going to be bam, 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 like quick, fast, and in a hurry. So, let me see. Yeah, greedy. Yeah, bro. I hate them. I hate the 49ers, bro. I can't believe my son got cooked like that today, bro. It's nasty work. They just put us up to competitive last week. They wouldn't allow us to start in competitive because our team were all new. They're all new teammates on that team. We had like 2 new guys coming in, so we had to start like at the bro. We blew out the first 3 teams like nasty. They couldn't even score on us, so they moved us to competitive. Last week we blow out another team in competitive. Now they get smoked. It's crazy.
You gotta knock them down a little bit.
I know. Nah, they gonna learn from it.
Yeah.
Now you got to go out there and cook.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah. He said, Mr. Fab is tripping. Fab is my guy. What Fab doing now? Arkansas, we do not have a 5th round pick. Shit. My son has stepped on this. There we go. Elijah. Leland's calling you. Son, take that to your brother. Little Leland. Salute to the Mokes. I think they try to make an example out of Sanders since the kids in college have been getting wild with the NIL. I guess I'm just one of the only people here that's just looking at this situation. That's maybe some teams are just they don't want to deal with everything that comes with Shedeur, the lights, the father, the family. I think there's more to this. And some teams just may not be high on his football capabilities, man, to be real. I don't think this is the thing about the NIL and all that. I truly don't. I just think that some teams are shying away from it. He did have some bad interviews, you guys, some bad meetings, i.e. the Giants. I hate this shit, bro. Like, as football fans, we always take shit and make it political. It doesn't have to be that. Everything doesn't have to be that. It doesn't. From what I've seen on tape, Shedeur looks different, I guess, to some of these GMs and blah, blah, blah. And also, if he's looked at, let's just say, as a backup, do you think that people want to deal with all that shit that comes with it as a backup? So, yeah, it definitely has talent, Tag. I believe in Shedeur at the next level, man. But once again, I'm not going to sit here and make this, something that's not. And I could be totally wrong. It could be a blackball situation, the NFL making it sound. I'm just saying I disagree with those who are saying that. I don't think this is a race issue. I don't think it's any of that because I see a lot of people. It's race. Well, Cam Ward went number 1. Let's not make this a race thing. Let's not make it a race thing. I hate that. I don't agree with any of that. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Can't do that. I don't know how, like I said, I don't know how it's erased. You look at the whole top of the draft. It's like Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter. You know what I mean? Like just back to back to, like, it's like we can't do that. Tubby, I do. I like the pickup. I think that Tonka was a good pickup there. I think that it was a slight reach, though. I think that Tonka Hemingway could have been available later. I had him on my board as like a 6th-round guy. So I do believe that we slightly reached on 2 players, Tonka and Caleb Rogers. Chloe, sit down. Jay, do me a favor, Bubba. Take her out to use the bathroom real quick. Thank you, Bub. But I think there's 2 slight reaches with the kid out of Texas Tech and now the kid out of South Carolina. Love the Charles Grant pickup. Love the Besh pickup. Love that we got our, big body corner that Pete Carroll coveted in Darian Porter. And then, Genty, I'm in love with that pick. Let me see. But look, everybody keeps saying they feel sorry for Shedeur. I'm a Shedeur fan. I don't feel sorry for him. That man never has to play another down in his life. Rich. Shit. I feel sorry for the kids that are never going to get a job, that have lived their whole life trying to play football to get to this point and don't get drafted and now have to figure out a real job. That's what I feel sorry for. I don't feel bad for Shedeur. And that may sound bad. I'm sorry, y'all. I don't feel bad for Shedeur. He'll be all right. He gets to go home to his mansion after this. A couple of them. He'll be all right. I got homeboys that bet their whole lifeline on football, got to college, got injured, and never played a snap again. They're working warehouse jobs now. Yeah, selling cars and shit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to hear that shit, man. I don't feel sorry for nobody in Shedeur's situation. And it's not that I never feel bad for millionaires, because money is not the cure of everything, right? It's not. I'm not saying that's not the end all be all. I'm just saying that this is a job. Like people realize that you play football to get money, to take care of your family, right? Shedeur is he's already good. He's already forever. He's already good. These guys are trying to get jobs to be able to take care of their family, man. Shedeur is one of the only guys in this draft that he never has to worry about shit ever. So once again, feeling sorry is a reach to me. I don't get that. All right, Ravens starting off the 5th round here. Carson Vincent, tackle, Alabama A&M. Sam Howell got traded to the Vikings, huh? So now they got their backup out there in Minnesota. Richard says, Graphk, you said SpyTech said he reached a little bit on a few picks. I still think this is an A draft. I loved all the picks that they got. I just felt like 2 guys could have went a little later. You know what I mean? But they're just higher on their draft boards than mine. Tonka Hemingway and Caleb Rogers. Those are 2 guys that I took in multiple mock drafts. I just had them in later rounds. But I'm not mad. Look, man, you got a defensive tackle. You needed one. You got some O-linemen. Got 2 of them. You needed them. You got a corner that ceiling is this high in Darian Porter. You needed one. You needed a running back. You got the best one in the business. You needed a wide receiver. You got Jack Besh, another guy that loves the game, is going to go out there and put his body on the line week in and week out, that loves football. Like, we got one that has probably the most sure hands in the draft at the receiver position. Does not drop the football. Tough blocker. Does it all. So I give this draft A thus far. Now we take Quinn Ewers. I'm gonna I'm gonna bring that bitch down to a C+. Yeah, but if we go get my guy Shedeur, man, look, bro, A++++. We can go ahead and turn the stream off, and we can get rolling. You can sit down, bro, if you want to. You know, you at home, bro. Just whatever you know what I mean. Yes, and Rich facts. Dante's a sleeper pick as well. Got some speed. I forgot we added some speed to that wide receiver room. 6'5". We needed a big body X receiver, right? Well, we got him. AP would have drafted Shedeur at 6. Oh man, shit. Who's Seattle take right here? Todd, I wasn't the biggest Dante Thornton fan. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I wasn't the biggest fan, but he fills a need. Brings a ton of speed. I like it. Did they take my guy? Yep. Riley Mills. That's a good pickup for Seattle. 7.5 sacks last season. 131 tackles, 25 tackles for loss in his career. 6'5", 291. Seattle's having a good draft. They are. Daniel, I agree. Maybe it's because I'm a Notre Dame guy. I like Mills over Hemingway. But I would have took Josh Farmer probably over both of them. Sky High, Jackson Woodard to be a great pick in the 6th. I got a chance to talk to him at the Shrine Bowl. Good kid. All right, Miami's pick is in. Can shit get a little crazy right here? The Browns traded up? Damn, they got Jordan Phillips. That is my guy, bro. They got a phenomenal defensive tackle. Big body, Maryland. Bro, this dude is a monster, bro. I know you guys are probably tired of me saying it, but I watched him at the Shrine Bowl. He was a guy. There was maybe a handful of guys out there at the Shrine Bowl where I'm like, they can be special at the next level. Jordan Phillips was one of them. He just needs to develop as a pass rusher. I mean, I'm not acting like, you need that defensive talent. Like, he's a big dude. You don't need him to get to the quarterback all the damn time, but you would like to see him be able to get to the quarterback here and there. The dude's a stud. 58 tackles in his career. Cleveland traded up. Yes, S-Dot. I definitely think so. But once again, you get Hemingway, right? A guy that can play some 3-tech, where it's like, let's just say Tony Pauline was right with Christian Wilkins, injury. Let's just say, God forbid, something is more serious than what it needs to be. You bring in a guy that can essentially come in and give you some value there. Let's see. Yeah, Kenneth Grant and Jordan Phillips, Miami. It's going to be very, very tough to run a football on them boys. You are not going to be able to run the ball. Let me see. Why is everybody saying Shedeur to the Browns? That wouldn't make any sense. They took Shedeur? Okay, so I thought Cleveland had this shit together. Shedeur went to the Browns. What? There's no way.
Restructured. You see it? Restructured with Sean Watson. Clearing 35.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, they did it a while ago.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm. I thought the Browns were finally doing some shit that they were supposed to be doing. So you take Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur Sanders.
Rattle it out.
Wow. Wow. I still don't see anything with. Jordan Schultz said it. That's just weird, bro. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
So it's Will Howard or Quinn Ewers now for us. Damn, they took him in the 5th round. They got Joe Flacco. They got Kenny Pickett. Is DTR still over there, or did they move him already? Yo, what's up, bro?
Man, I just heard the news, man. What are the Browns doing? What are they doing?
Oh, DTR's in Philly. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he was in that Kenny Pickett move then, was he?
Yeah. They got like, what, 4 quarterbacks over there now?
Bro, they have Dylan Gabriel, Joe Flacco, Kenny Pickett that they just traded for, and now Shedeur.
That's crazy. Well, what are they doing?
And they have 2 first-round picks next year that you would assume that they would be using to get a quarterback or potentially package them up or whatever.
I have no idea what's going on with them, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's unreal. Salute to the chat, man. What's going on, man?
Big Mike is in the building.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Rick says 3 offensive picks, 4 defensive picks, good balance. Overall, I'm pretty happy. I would like to get a quarterback, though. Your thoughts? We definitely need one.
Yeah.
It's going to be Will Howard or Ewers here.
Yeah, Will Howard, Ewers. I don't think Kyle McCord gets drafted. If he is, it might be in the 7th. It might be late. So
they're about to announce it. Elijah, come here.
Hey, he's been waiting too.
Hurry up.
Cleveland.
Shedeur goes to Cleveland. Wow.
I can't even make no sense out of that, bro. I mean, I also can't make any sense of him falling this far either.
Yeah, not at all.
Unless he was just, I just wonder what he said in those meetings. That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Like, because the thing is if you had 3 really bad meetings, the word spreads. These owners and GMs, they're lockstep. Most of the time, you can't go outside of what they're doing. You'll get blackballed. So,
wow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What do you think about the Dante Thornton pickup?
I like it. He was close to making my 30 prospects. He was close. But I was really big on Jaden Higgins. I thought that he was a better receiver. And I thought that, if we got Jaden Higgins, we're not going to even be looking at Thornton. But 4.3 speed is 4.3 speed, man. At the end of the day. So, and like you said, if it feels a need, that's a need. We need a vertical threat. I mean, even though I think Trey Tucker, people just sleeping on Tucker, but he's going to compete.
What about you familiar with Tonka Hemingway, defensive tackle we brought in South Carolina?
He was on my list and I took him off.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was a 6th-round guy for me.
Me too. Yeah.
So they reached a little bit, but it's okay.
They got Graham, Schlesinger, Juckins, Fannin, Gabriel, Dylan Sampson, and Shedeur. I mean, you look at those names, man.
It's a good. They had a decent draft. It's just 2 quarterbacks. It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make any sense unless they're going BPA. And if you're going BPA, you got to get them.
Look at that: Deshaun Watson, Kenny Pickett, Joe Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders.
That makes no sense.
I guess you just keep swinging until you hit some, huh?
Yeah.
Nah, they're not going to trade him. So every team passed up on him 5 times.
Does that mean?
They have Dylan Gabriel. He just got drafted yesterday. There's no point.
Yeah, but Flacco will be gone. He just signed a 1-year deal. Kenny Pickett's not going to be there for long. They got 2 young guys.
Deshaun Watson might be gone.
Yeah, I mean, if they can find a way to get out that contract, that's an expensive ass deal.
Yeah. I mean, isn't he injured? He's been injured though, right?
Watson?
Yeah.
Yeah. Tore his ACL again.
He might know something like, hey, we need to fill his quarterback room. If the only guy we have that we can rely on is Joe Flacco, maybe you do need 2 quarterbacks, So
we'll end up. We're going to end up with Ewers or Will Howard. I wouldn't be shocked if we moved up and got one of those guys here, package up 2 6s and move back up.
I hope it's not Ewers, man.
Me too.
You might as well keep O'Connell in that situation.
Yeah. I mean, he's played a ton of starter minutes, so I mean, you got a guy that's been a starter at the NFL level.
Yep.
So we shall see, man. This is crazy though. Wow, Shedeur and Dylan Gabriel.
Man, let me see. I'm gonna check out Tonka Hemingway, man. Look up.
That's wild.
Yeah, I can't believe that. That's Browns do. They do some interesting stuff in the draft though every year though. Let me see.
Wild. All right, so Philly took McWilliams out of UCF, the corner. New England's on the clock here.
Is Kyle Kennard still on the board?
Nah, Chargers took him. Yeah, bro, he's about to be a baller out there. Watch.
You know the sad part? Like 4 of my dudes on my 30 prospects are on the Chargers right now. Like
Hampton, Trey Harris, Kennard. Yeah.
I can't.
Nasty work. Damn, man. That Shedeur tweeted out.
Well, too.
Yeah, Jamari went there. Yep, your boy.
That's crazy.
Chloe, come here. Lay down. Leave Rube alone. Lay down. I'm gonna throw you in the room with mommy.
Let me see.
That's some weird shit.
Yeah. I'm trying to look for Hemingway.
Jackson Powers' mom just put reunion, incoming Raider Nation. Dante Thornton and JPJ played together at Oregon.
Oh, okay. That's cool. They had this site I'm looking at. They had Tonka Hemingway going UDFA.
What site?
Draft Buzz. But they have like different PFN had him going 87. PFF had him 171. It's kind of where we picked him.
Yeah.
NFL.com 209. And yeah, Draft Buzz was tripping. They had him like way outside of the 7th round.
That is wild, bro.
Yeah.
I'm still just not like they really didn't want Shedeur. Like Tom Brady was like, I'm good.
Yeah. That's crazy. Where
So
we at?
Who would you like to see us leave with now at this point? We got 3 6th and a 7th.
3 6 and a 7. I don't think we're gonna use all 3 of those 6. I think we're gonna move into the 5th, like you said.
Package
One
up
of them
2 of them.
should, yeah, one of them should be Will Howard. That's what I would guess. And then shoot BPA at that point.
Best players available here: Marcus Mbow,
Mm-hmm.
The kid out of Purdue, offensive lineman. Miles Frazier, guard. Torrey Horton. We already got our big body guy in Thornton. We don't need one.
We're not.
Mitchell Evans, tight end. We don't need one of those. We could use another running back. Devin Neal is still on the board. DJ Giddens is still on the board.
Yeah.
Will Howard, a guy that we're very familiar with. Jordan James, running back out of Oregon. Za Frazier. I would still go get him right now.
Yeah. I mean, if a guy like Teddy Buchanan gets picked in the 4th by the Ravens,
yeah,
Frazier should be getting picked real soon.
I
would assume.
Quinn Ewers is still available. Chris Paul Jr. is still available.
Yeah, that's crazy too.
Dorian Strong, the kid out of Virginia Tech, the corner, he's still available too. So there's a ton. I mean, Isaiah Bond, we don't need the situation that he's dealing with, but I mean, Tyler Barron is another name to keep an eye on, the edge out of Miami.
Yeah.
Dude's a stud.
What about Raheem Sanders? Did he get picked?
Rocket is still out there.
Yeah, that might be a good look too.
Like I said, Kobe King too, and he's still available as well.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of value. Guys that can actually make this 53 still out there. So
Mikey Dolak, the kid out of Buffalo as well. Like him a lot. Yep. That linebacker, he's a monster.
Yep. He's gonna get picked in the 6th.
The kid Bassa too, right? The linebacker from Oregon still available.
Yep.
Salute the rule, my guy. I remember when Washington drafted RG3 and Kirk. This is the poor man's version of that for the Browns. I wouldn't be surprised if Cleveland is the team who had a bad meeting with him. Colorado retired a 5th round pick jersey.
Wow.
Well, you know what, man? I'm going to say this. I still want Shedeur to be successful. But now that train is over. Oh, Jordan James went to the Niners.
Okay.
Just went to the Niners. That's a good pickup for them. They always, they always find a way to unlock those running backs out there in Santa Clara, bro.
They always get running backs going. Hey, Scatterbo went to the Giants. I didn't see that coming.
Yeah. That's a good pickup for him.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. He'll back up though. Because they might go by committee because they got Tyrone Tracy last year. So he's gonna get some burn.
Mm-hmm.
So they might go back and forth.
Little thunder and lightning.
Yeah. So hey. What number are we on right now?
We're at 148. Rams pick is in right now.
Yeah, we got a good minute.
I wonder if they take a quarterback here, if it's gonna be Howard or Ewers or something.
Oh, I can see him going Howard here.
Ooh.
I can see him going Howard here, to be honest with you.
They need to hurry up and fly through this damn round, man.
Yeah.
Kobe Bryant is still available, Ant. Kobe is. Mello Dotson's available. Za Frazier. There's still a ton of talent out there.
Yes. It's a lot of value in this draft. It's just, in those middle levels, like I said. A lot of, like those guys that have mid-round grades are going to be dropping. Jackson Slater's still out there, too.
Yep.
That's a good look, like 6th round possibly. So,
bro, I got a feeling he's gonna be a long-time starter at the NFL level, bro.
Yeah, me too. Let's see.
Salute to Oakland Raider Trucker. Now that Shedeur is gone, can someone check if the defibrillator has full battery to use on my brother wasted? Salute to Oakland, man. Ty Hamilton to the Rams. Okay, so Ty Hamilton's off the board, going to the Rams.
Okay.
Defensive tackle out of Ohio State.
Right.
There's a few gripes on his game. He doesn't really have a lot of pass rushing ability. He ain't really that great against the run either.
Yeah.
But they'll find a way to turn him into something out there in LA.
Yeah, he's gonna back up, all those guys over there. So
Dallas is here at 149. Gonna be interesting to see what they do.
Yeah, they might double up. They could double up on guard if they were smart.
Yeah,
Jackson Slater could be over here,
but they're not. They're not smart.
They're not going to do that.
They'll do some dumb shit.
Yeah. See.
Savage says Dante Thornton still with a draft. Let's go.
You know what? A lot of people. I gotta give shout out to a lot of people that listen to us because the Dante Thornton was somebody that came across my desk from a lot of people on the 30 prospects. So I had to look. I was like, 4 people said Dante Thornton. I'm like, all right, I gotta look. And hey, you guys got it right, man. You guys got it right. I'll give you guys that.
They said he averaged like 25 yards per catch or some shit like that. Like led the nation.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Crazy, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's a vertical threat type of team. You know.
Yeah.
You know, we said a couple days ago. That's not a team that you look at for pro. That's not a pro for in case of the quarterback at least. That's not a pro style type of team. They're going vertical. They're trying to beat you with the deep ball right away.
Yeah.
So,
Great pickup for Dallas. They got Jaden Blue, the running back out of Texas.
That's a good pick.
Yeah.
That's a good pick. That's their first running back, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm. And they went and got Javonte in free agency, and they brought in Sanders.
Okay. So they all right.
Miles Sanders. Yeah, so Miles Sanders, Javonte Williams. They brought in 2 veterans in free agency, and then they did that. Is that Shedeur right there, Rube?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, that's cool. They're out there celebrating.
Yeah, good for him, man.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money lost, though. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, he lost a lot of dough, but hey, that's not something they too much worried about in the Sanders family. They got a ton of it.
Yeah, that's true. And the thing is he's gonna have to earn a 53 spot now.
Yep.
He's gonna have to earn it. He's gonna have to earn it, which he's never done yet.
You're a 5th round pick. You got to go out there and you got to take one of them spots.
Yep.
Because they're not keeping all those quarterbacks. And to be real, you might be the odd man out because they took Gabriel in the 3rd. Like they believe in him.
They clearly value him higher,
Yeah.
So you're going to have to earn that. That's good luck to him, man. Good luck to him.
Man. So to Aaron, kind of sucks. Raiders didn't make that move. It is what it is, man. Yeah. He may not at this point, if you look at it, we're in the 5th round. We haven't gotten a quarterback. He may not even have been on our board.
Yeah.
Just real shit.
Yeah. Somebody made a great point though about if it was AP, we would have picked him at 6. He's not lying.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a lie. I think it would have been a lot of bad drafting this year if we would have kept with the same regime. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hey man, look. If we didn't pick up Geno, my dumb ass would have took him at 6.
I would have too. No lie.
That's what it is.
Yeah, and then we would have been mad, bro. Like,
Man, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to nobody, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, not saying that he wouldn't have been successful.
Nah,
but, it's I don't know.
We're gonna see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Cleveland got all of them. He said, "What quarterback y'all want?" All of them.
Come on in and stick and get Will Howard.
Y'all know, right? The next pick, Cleveland selects Quinn Ewers, Texas.
Like, what are you guys doing?
That's 7 quarterback.
I know, like what the fuck. But what's the direction now? Because now you got 2 future 1st round picks next year. Like, what'd you make that move for? You could have had Travis Hunter and Shedeur.
Yeah. To me, I think I don't know. They obviously, if one of those 2 guys hit, you're going lineman. You definitely going trenches, to protect your guy next year if it works out.
Yeah. No, that's facts.
Keep trying to hit on quarterbacks year after year. I mean, I don't know.
Salute to my guy Jason Hunter, my boy Demon King in the building. If Brady wanted Shedeur, we would have drafted him. Stop with this shit. He is a me guy. His father was a me guy. They gambled and lost, plain and simple. Still got drafted. Who cares? He ain't a Raider. Talk, Jay. Talk. Now we move on. Yeah. You guys will never hear me speak about Shedeur anymore. Yeah. That possibility is out the window.
Close the book on that one.
Now, if Cleveland cuts him, bring him on home, baby.
Yeah.
Bring him on home. It's this crazy thing. They traded a fifth and a star just to have 3 quarterbacks brought in. One of them gonna hit, right? I mean, it's Cleveland, man. You know, that's quarterback hell.
Yeah.
Deshaun Watson goes out there and just every ounce of athleticism he had left is just gone.
He wasn't the same though. I mean, it's in his head. He's dealing with some stuff. So
yeah,
I think that's part of it too. So,
but hey, man, you know, more power to him. Last 5 picks: Braden Swinson, Edge, Pats, Jordan James, Niners, Ty Hamilton, Rams, Jaden Blue, Cowboys, Jason Marshall Jr., the corner out of Florida, goes to the Dolphins.
Okay.
Salute the JJM director. One guess where Hard Knocks is going this season.
Oh, they're going to the Browns for sure. I would. Yeah. That's the easiest pick.
And I guarantee you guys, when Dion was saying, oh, there's certain teams that I'm not going to allow him to go, I promise you Cleveland was one of them.
You think that might be the reason?
I don't know.
The reason people passed on him?
I know early on when he said that, Cleveland was one of those teams for sure. Can't nobody prove to me the Giants? Why wouldn't he want them there? That's a big major market. Yeah. The Raiders, that's clear cut. There was definitely interest from them. Like
Cowboys,
Cowboys for sure, right? Like, I mean, come on, number 1, Tennessee. Like, you're not turning down a chance to be a number 1 pick. It was clear cut. They were talking about Cleveland for sure.
And you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, man. So you might have to back up on that statement. I mean, what are you gonna say? I don't want him over here. Well, nobody wanted you, bro. So you might as well take a spot.
Well, he did already. You know, like he did. He was like, "Oh, look, I kind of know where look, I'll be happy with any team that takes him." He took that back not too long ago because at this point you had to. You guys thought you were just a top 10 pick, and then you start hearing all the rumblings like, "Oh shit, let me go out here and fix a few things in the public." Right. And here we are. You're at the team. The irony in that, because I guarantee you, the Cleveland Browns they were the team.
Yeah.
Ryan, I told y'all, it's either Howard or Ewers. Kelly will have his guy. Also, Pete said he loves competition. Talk that talk, Ryan. Salute to you on a $10 special, man.
I mean, this is a perfect blueprint on how to not handle an offseason as a rookie coming in.
Yeah.
Don't do anything that Shedeur Sanders did.
Yep.
Don't do any of that.
Yep. Facts.
Do the opposite. So.
Big Mike ain't never told more factor than that. Salute to Larry. Cam Ward about to have the least amount of pressure ever put on a number 1 pick. More pressure is about to be on a 5th round. Think about that.
That's crazy. I mean, he got picked number 1.
Warren Moon gave him his jersey yesterday. Like, there's he's still gonna have more pressure on him.
Yeah, that's true. And
DJ Giddens is gone to the Colts. DJ Giddens, damn, it's a good pickup for him.
Yeah.
Now go ahead, bro.
I mean, it's crazy because it's like he got picked number 1, and then people just forgot. People are not even talking about Cam Ward now.
Yeah.
Wow. This is an interesting draft, man.
Appreciate you, brother. Salute to my guy gifting 5 OLV Raiders Network memberships. My dog, brother. Appreciate you, man. So much. Salute to all the new members in the building because of Robert Hicks. If you guys want to become a member, hit the link. It's pinned up top. It definitely helps us keep the lights on over here. And I think I'm caught up almost in the chat. Let me see. Got mutation right here. I miss looking at Hammer. He's a great reminder to be appreciative of your youth.
Wow. Hey, crazy thing is like me and Hammer's like the same age, bro. That's the crazy part.
Yeah. Hammer's like the oldest 30-plus-year-old.
Yeah.
Motherfucker look 58.
Yeah. That's because we working nonstop, man.
Yeah,
I've
man.
been there too, though.
The grind don't stop. Mutation, you ain't shit, man. Salute to El Chito. Cleveland drafted the backup before the starter. How does it make any sense, bro? I'm truly trying to figure out how you take Dylan Gabriel in the 3rd and then Shedeur in the 5th. It's you. Not even just that. You trade for Kenny Pickett, and then you bring Flacco back in.
Yeah. And
Flacco's going to be the quarterback this year. He's going to be the starter for them. Watch.
I mean, like, bullshit aside, right? Like, do you think that Shedeur Sanders really didn't perform the way people thought he was in pro day and all that other stuff. Like
Deion Sanders, 2018. I love what the Browns have done this offseason, but if I'm a young quarterback, ain't no way I'm going to Cleveland. I will pull an Eli Manning if possible. Think about that. Hashtag truth.
Well, there hasn't never been a 5th round pick to pull Eli Manning. So you can go ahead and do that if you want. I'm just saying, man.
Wow.
Hey, everybody eating a little humble pie today, man.
That's crazy. Hey. Mel Kiper was having a meltdown right now on ESPN. Bro, he's been having a meltdown for the past 3 days.
Yo, somebody's paying him, bro. Somebody's paying him. He's been heavy on.
No, you know why? Sanders. Because he's upset because he only gets to shine once a year. This is his time of the year. And he had him as a top 3 pick. So when he's wrong, he's all frustrated and mad. And people are already kind of getting away from Mel Kiper's mocks because a lot of that shit be bullshit, bro. Like, he's already upset. Like, he kind of reminds me of some of these older guys that do the older kind of media and they get upset with the younger new media. It's you know. My first round mock was better than his. You know, and that man get paid for it for many decades.
Man,
but hey, you know,
punch drunk, man. He's been doing this too long. You need to sit down.
Yeah, man, go sit your ass down somewhere, man. That is male JT the Brick Kuiper. Salute to Rube. Salute to Jacob Peters, my guy. Welcome to the Cleveland Browns QB graveyard / purgatory, where future quarterbacks go to lose their career. Talk that shit, Jacob. Talk.
I mean, I can't disagree with it. Look at having a Baker Mayfield. Now he's people talking about him being a fringe top 10 quarterback with the Bucs.
Yeah.
So not wrong. Not wrong.
Facts. Salute to LV Maximus in the building. Always good to see Big Bro. Salute to everybody here in the building. Eddie says wasted is old media. This is facts. Facts plus facts. Salute to Hug D's, Johnny Manziel. Yeah. You've seen it countless times. Tim Couch.
A bunch of dudes.
Endless. The irony, man. Now, hey, look, Dion, you gotta own that. You gotta take that. You gotta take that L and run with it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, if you lose your job to Dylan Gabriel,
yes,
the Renegade Arlington Renegades are hiring.
Hey, he could be MVP over the XFL, man.
Yeah, facts.
Or UFL, whatever they call it.
Jalen Rivers, guard, goes to Cincinnati out of Miami. Another guard off the menu.
Okay.
Let me see. Is it time to take a quarterback? One Nation. I think that's the next step.
That's definitely the next step. And then then I would say maybe you double up on running back. I've been saying double up on running back.
Yeah.
All off season. So we're in the perfect position to do that.
Yeah.
So
Jay Raider, was that you with that tweet? The Yankees and Dodgers one? I seen that. You know what's funny? That was the tweet. If that's crazy, Jay Raider. If that was you, that made me unfollow him. I can't deal with this shit no more, bro. I'm cool.
Wait, who is it?
With JT. It was a Dodgers Yankees tweet where he was going in on somebody. I think it might have been Jay. Yeah, that's crazy. And I like I said, I like JT. I've been around him. I kick it with him at Thor House. Every time we go out there, we kick it at the tailgate. Good dude in person. Just sometimes it just comes off to me as like, damn, bro, what are you so mad about, bro? Like relax.
Getting
yeah. Like you gotta chill out, bro. Like it's cool. Like, man, bro, like, you've been doing this for many moons, bro.
Old salty dude, man. That's what it is.
But you're a legend, man, in what you do, man. Like just relax a little bit. Shit.
Yeah. Got to pass the torch at some point too, and be open to doing that.
Yeah, facts. Ask your mom. Will Howard, Chip Kelly season? I would love it.
Yeah,
I would love it. Let's go.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm with it. At this point, man, once again, you can bring in a guy. Oh, the Giants took Marcus inbound. The Purdue offensive lineman. That was a good pickup for them. But yeah, it just makes total sense with Will Howard the whole time. I think everybody kind of assumed that if it wasn't, some of us were high on Shedeur, that if it wasn't him, it was going to be Howard.
Right. Do you still see? Shedeur is a 5th round pick. Do you still see him as the second best quarterback I mean, that didn't change my opinion on that.
But you know what's funny is I always had Will Howard right there in that same category. And people thought I was tripping. I had Cam, Shedeur, Will Howard, and then the next one was the Jalen Milroe, Jackson Dart. You know what I mean? Like I had certain categories. I always had Will Howard there in the top 3.
I mean, the truth of the matter is, man, a lot of these teams see these quarterbacks and didn't really see much of a difference. You know what I mean? There's not one guy that's like way above the rest. Maybe there's Cam Ward, and then the rest kind of just fall into almost the same category. So you can't go wrong. So that's what that tells me. At least this is the way people have been drafting.
The Gabriel fans that says Gabriel over Shedeur is eating. Shit, legacy media got hold by the GMs this year. You love to see it. Salute to my guy Marcus. Better to build it. It was just a weird quarterback class anyway. Like really, really weird.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely probably one of the worst. None of these guys in 3 or 4 years are probably going to start. I mean, even a guy like Cam Ward, like he had one good year, and then the year before, you know, people were talking about him being a 6th round pick if he would have came out. So, yeah. So, I mean, I would say that, you know, this year's draft class was definitely one of the most interesting ones, probably the worst one we're going to see. I think it's probably as bad as the 2013 one where Geno Smith dropped all the way to the 2nd round. But let me see what's up with the comments, man. How's everybody doing, man? It's Saturday, man. I don't even have the draft up right now, see who's getting picked. But man, this chat is flying, man. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me see what's going on. Let me see. Hey, let me know in the chat, man. You guys are keeping up with the draft. Who you guys want to see us get picked in the 6th round? Let me know what you guys think, man. I'm looking at quarterback. Maybe we move up, like I said. We'll get Will Howard, move up into the 5th. We got 3 6th-round picks. Maybe we move up, get a couple of those picks, move up to the 5th. And then if that's, you know, if we do stay in the 6th round, you know, maybe we look at what's going on with Jackson Slater. I mean, that's one of the guys that I've been rooting for. Ain't no way, says Chris Paul. Chris Paul's a good pick too. Brandon says Teddy Buchanan. Teddy Buchanan got picked by the Ravens in the 4th round, which was like, I was shocked because I had him in the 7th round. I thought he'd be a 7th round guy, but the Ravens is a perfect fit for him, man. So we're talking about Teddy Buchanan getting picked in the 4th.
Bro, he's about to be a stud.
Yeah, that's a perfect fit. A team like the Ravens can do something like that, though.
Yeah, and they're gonna turn him into a superstar. Wow. Yeah. Bro, they got 3 great players at each level of their defense already. They got Malachi Starks, they got Mike Green, Teddy Buchanan. Those guys are gonna be stars down the line.
They just keep reloading on that defense year after year, man.
Doesn't make any damn sense.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. What do the Miami Dolphins take here? They took Mark. Okay, they took. Wait, hold on. I'm like way behind right now. They took Trader, the safety out of Maryland. So now Kansas City is on the board here.
Oh boy, they got Jalen Royals. I wasn't happy about that one.
Me neither, bro. They got
I don't like that.
A million receivers out there.
Yeah,
Trader's nice though. He's more of a he's a sneaky safety in his class.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, shout out to LV. He said Howard and Jackson Woodard, linebacker. That's who he was looking at.
Okay.
Shout out to LV, man.
Yes, you talking about the kid, my boy, right out of Notre Dame.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Salute to I like Yaya Black. Tell me, I think he's nice. Yeah. I know the Raiders have some interest in him, so I wouldn't be shocked if we ended up with him.
See,
yo, that's funny, Rube. Cleveland didn't want you. You know what's funny? When they announced it, did you see the GM? He looked like he wasn't happy. There were people in there clapping, and the GM just looked like he looked like he wanted nothing to do with that pick. He said this was a fuck you to the Sanders family. Owner and GM wanted to see wanted them to see those tweets. People making this a Shedeur thing a big deal is like George Halani drafting. Yo, you and this George Halani shit, bro. Oh my God, bro.
I was waiting for it.
Yo, that shit is hilarious. Bro, is the GOAT even on a roster at this point? I know he was with Seattle, Is George Helani even around? Yeah, he went to the Browns.
George
He's with the
Helani?
Seahawks still. He's
Oh,
with the Seahawks.
Seahawks. Okay. Wow. George Helani.
Yeah, he finally went.
We gotta send Rube George Helani Seahawks jersey, man. We gotta
Yeah, I know he wear that shit too.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck it, it's the GOAT.
Yeah.
That's crazy though to see that tweet, Rube, and to see his son get drafted. Like the irony in that, man, that shit is wild. Because Deion was so spoiled in the NFL, he went to every team that he wanted to go to outside of the Raiders. The Raiders were the only team that he tried to get to. And who was it? The Ravens that snuck in and took him, I believe, right?
Yeah.
But he went to the Falcons, had a great career. Dallas won a Super Bowl. Niners, he went everywhere he wanted to go. Like he literally was spoiled rotten at the NFL level.
Didn't he go to Washington for a little bit? Or am I tripping?
No, you're right. You're right at the end.
Okay.
At the end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But that was at the end of his career, like, with him over there and in just in the DC area in general, be more in Washington for sure. Let me see. Hold on. Damn it. Bose. They took Bassa.
Dang,
okay,
bro.
So Bassa's off the board.
They keep drafting guys Dylan, I like, man.
Drafting Dylan in the third is so wild. I agree, bro.
Yeah.
I don't see it. Not saying that he's not a competitor. He definitely is. He's too little, bro. I don't understand. Like, Andy, what's up, bro? He's still available. Yeah. Yeah, Shedeur to Cleveland, bro. Yeah, they got like 9 of them. All right, for sure. Yeah, me and Big Mike are live right now. If you want to pull back up, let me know.
Shout out to Halo in the building, man. Yeah, we definitely got to make it back to Vegas, bro. That's a must. We all got to meet up.
We'll be out there in like 3 weeks.
Oh, man.
Salute to ISO, my top quarterback. Well, yeah, about 3 weeks, 4 weeks. For watching tape, Cam Ward, number 1. TCU quarterback not participating in this year's draft. Quinn Ewers. So you got Quinn as your third guy. Okay. I'm just not a Quinn Ewers guy, man.
Yeah, me neither.
Let me see. Feels like the owner forced the pick for Sanders based on the Brown staff reactions. What scares me is if I'm the coach, you have extra pressure from the outside about Deion taking your job.
Yeah, that's true.
And they're already on the clock out there. If they don't succeed this year, this year, bro. Like they got all these quarterbacks. The draft has been really good. They got some really good running backs out there.
It's really the offense holding them back because that defense is excellent.
Yeah,
they got a really good defense. It's just
and they added to it. Mason Graham, like they added a ton of talent out there.
Yeah, they got a hell of a defense.
Castro says we're drafting Woodard, Za, and Will Howard 6th round. I would love if the draft ended like that. You get your quarterback, big body corner, and you get Woodard out of UNLV. I'm cool with that.
Man. Yeah, that'd be A+. I mean, finish it off strong, man.
Yeah. LV says, get your asses out here now. Damn it, my home is open to you both.
Man, I appreciate you, man.
Still to my guy, LV.
Been way too long, Max.
Ooh, Tampa Bay took Elijah Roberts. That's
LV
a sneaky
Max.
Pick. The edge rusher out here, SMU. It's a good pickup.
Yeah.
Chargers right here. Let's see if they can continue their fire-ass draft too.
Yeah. A lot of teams had good drafts this year, man.
Let me see the best players available right now. Miles Frazier.
Oh.
Did they get a tight end?
Who?
Did the Chargers get a tight end yet?
I
know they brought in a veteran in free agency, but they may take Mitchell Evans, the Notre Dame tight end.
Yeah, I don't think they got a tight end. Let me see. Go down a tight end list, see where they pick.
Watch them take Chris Paul, bro. I'm gonna be pissed.
Let's see. Terrence Ferguson went to the Rams. I thought he went to the Chargers, but no, he went to the Rams. Nope.
All right. Well, let's see.
Could go Gunnar Helm.
No, Gunnar Helm's off the board. He already got drafted.
Where'd he go?
He went to the Titans.
Oh, to the Titans. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nathan, all those draft picks to massage Watson, only to trade for Pickett and draft every quarterback in the draft this year. Yo, he's stupid, bro. Robert says, what about Kobe Bryant? Love Kobe. I don't think that he really fits the mold of what Pete and Patrick Graham are trying to do. I could be wrong, but I would love it. The Niners, are they coming up? Because I can see the Niners taking them. I know Pittsburgh, if they have another pick, they're high on him. We shall see.
Yeah.
All right, who'd they get? They took wide receiver Lambert Smith out of Auburn. So now the Packers are on the board.
Lambert Smith.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't know too much about him.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that kid either.
Yeah, that's a new name to me. All right.
All right. Salute to Yeti, my guy, gifting 10 OLV Raiders Network memberships. Salute to my dog, bro. Salute to the 10 new members in the building because of one of the goats over here, my boy Yeti Strain of Smoking Records. Salute to my dog, man. Appreciate you, brother. Got our brother.
Raider says he's on page 20.
Yo, what's good, bro?
Damn. So
you got a Blair Witch project going on over there, bro.
Huh?
Blair, you too young to know about the Blair Witch project.
Yeah.
What's good?
Damn, I'm trying to see because I think I missed like 10 picks. I want to know who went, but they're not showing it.
I'll tell you right now. The last few picks.
After our pick, it was Alec Ayomanor, right?
Damn, so you got to go way back then.
Like 35 picks.
Oh yeah,
Where did Elliott go?
He went to the Titans.
Oh,
dang, the Titans is stacking up over there. All right.
Restrepo's still there. Yep, he's still there. We don't need.
I thought you said they.
The chat was wrong. They took Gunnar Helm. So
hey,
look,
the Packers getting Savion Williams yesterday was a shocker to me.
And they got Matthew Golden.
That's gonna be one of the big steals in the draft, man.
Savion Williams is such a weird one, man. It's like I don't know.
He's just so talented, bro. You can line him up at running back. You can put him all over the place.
It's
Cordero Patterson, bro.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. S-Dot says Quinn Ewers is like the college version of an injury-fragile Derek Carr right now in the NFL. If you thump him, he'll get a concussion. The fuck up out of here.
I mean, if we go any quarterback, it's got to be Will Howard.
Yeah. But once again, there was a lot of interest between Quinn Ewers and the Raiders. At least that's what it seemed like. So, we'll see.
Colin Oliver, Oklahoma State, is who the Packers got.
Colin Oliver.
Is that who they took?
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't even see. This hasn't even dropped over here yet.
Smell Munden Jr. still on the board.
Oh, linebacker.
Hey, my boy Zal Frazier still there, 180.
He's still on the board.
Yeah, I can see us picking him up.
LV said, Andy, what do you think about Tonka Hemingway? Us bringing in the defensive tackle.
I left right after we got him. He's nice. I mean, it's interesting. I think maybe they're thinking that, Adam Butler is only going to play out these last 2 years, and then, he may retire. They may not just bring him back. So, I mean, you can never have too many interior pass rushers. So, I'm fine. I'm happy with it.
Yeah.
I just think we really got to move Tyree Wilson, man. Like, there's no room for him.
I mean,
like, bro, Charles Snowden is better than him.
Cap.
I said that last year.
Cap.
I said that last year, bro. I think he is, bro.
Y'all tweaking.
Bro, how is Charles Snowden not better than Tyree Wilson?
You know why? Because Tyree didn't have his Jeep hanging over a Jack-in-the-Box cliff in Las Vegas.
Bro.
I mean, that's a...
Charles Snowden sets the edge much better than him. Charles Snowden pass rush is much better than him. Like, what? He's better. He's just better.
Chasen was better than both of them.
Way better.
That's a fact.
And we let him walk to what? He went to New England also, right?
Yeah, for it was only like $5 million too.
Yeah.
The Niners been having such a trash draft, and I'm so happy about it.
I feel like they got like 3 receivers.
No, they got Jordan Watkins from Ole Miss, but that's it.
I don't know what the direction is with them.
Bro, their draft is like horrible, bro.
I like the receiver they got out of Ole Miss though. He's nice.
Let's see who they just picked right now. Marquez Sigel, Kansas State.
So is that an offensive lineman?
No, that's a safety.
I've never even heard of this dude, bro.
Sound like a damn lineman name.
Yeah.
Glendon Miller, baby. Come on now.
So Philly's on the board right here.
Let's get a Glendon high stakes Miller.
Watch it. Oh, don't take Za right here. Don't take the Zaza.
Oh, you think
that,
Philly?
I could see that.
Philly, huh?
Don't take the Zaza, Philly.
Out of everybody in Raider media, I was the first one to say Za.
Nah, you were.
Yeah, you the one that told me about him.
Yeah, Za's nice.
When I was looking at late round corners, I said, "Who the fuck is this?" No Williams, top 100 though. That's crazy.
Mondon Jr. Do you think we're really confident in Geno?
They would take a Georgia guy right here.
He said, "Do you think we're really confident in Geno, or are we thinking next year's QB class is better than Shedeur?" I think we're still going to need a quarterback now. Regardless, in the 6th round, you're getting your guy. You're getting the quarterback. And I think they do think that the next year's class is better, which it is.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to think long and hard about that one.
Yeah. So
to answer this question is both. They're confident in Geno, they can get the job done.
They do it every year, man. Smellman Jr., another Georgia guy.
What, the Eagles?
Yeah, they got him.
Yeah,
But that's fine though. Chris Paul, what happened to him?
Yeah,
he's just falling.
Damn, bro. Would they find some drugs in his system?
Bruh, something. No, what the hell's going on, bro? Who'd they take?
Smellman Jr., linebacker.
Oh.
Bro,
wow.
The way the Eagles draft is unfair, man.
Yeah, man. So is Pittsburgh, they're gonna take a quarterback here at 28? Or 164?
The Jets pick is in. Damn, Torrey Holton's still there. Miles Frazier. Would you guys get Miles Frazier for the fuck of it or what?
He's nice.
Yeah, I get Miles Frazier.
Give me Jackson Slater over him, though.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, what? He's still there. I forgot. Kyle McCord is still there.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Tez Johnson, when you're 112 pounds soaking wet, man, you're not interested.
Not trying to tell folks about that too. Too small, bro.
Let me ask you guys: if Isaiah Bond falls out of the draft, would you go get him as a UDFA?
Yep, absolutely.
That would be interesting.
Yeah,
that would be interesting. Even though he'll probably end up a Cowboy.
So Nick Nash and Ricky White just
I love them both.
Ricky White might be a UDFA we bring in.
It would make sense. I think that Nick Nash is probably a 7th rounder.
Yeah.
And that's crazy to say, man. Like, he was literally the runner-up, best wide receiver in the country.
Yeah. And he's going to make a team just based off of his special teams ability.
Yeah.
So at the very least, you got a special teams guy.
I think y'all remember, I don't know if Mike was there, but you remember a couple years ago when I kept telling you Isaiah Hodgins, the wide receiver that went to Buffalo?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And then he went to New York, and then he was doing good with Daniel Jones for like a season and a half. Remember?
I remember him.
Yeah, the Niners picked him up.
He ain't gonna do shit out there.
Bro, he's a 6'5". He nice, but I mean, yeah, his pops, my old high school coach, he texted me, was like, "Oh, the Niners got Isaiah." I was like, whatever.
Man.
I watched tape. I was scouting running backs like Blue and Ewers. Stood out. He's wide receiver. Don't get me drafted. Wait, in the first round without he's okay. Yo, stream, bro. That shit. Like I felt mind fucked trying to read that. All right. I watched tape. I was scouting running backs like Blue and Ewers stood out. His wide receivers don't get drafted in the first round without his accuracy. Okay, now I got it. I almost had a fucking brain aneurysm and shit.
Yeah,
trying to read that.
I mean, a lot of people say that he makes his wide receivers worse. That's what a lot of people have been saying. So I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of Ewers, bro. But
the Jets selected Francisco Mauigoa, linebacker out of Miami.
Damn, 13 sacks in career, 35 tackles for loss. There's still a few Miami players that are still out there, man. Xavier Stropo and Tyler Barron, the edge rusher.
Yeah.
No, I thought Tyler Barron got selected.
Did he?
I thought I saw it, but I could be wrong. Damn, man. That man Restrepo was like a 3 to 4th round lock until his pro day when his ass decided to run like a snail.
Yeah, he's not drafted yet. Yeah, Kobe's still available too.
Kobe King?
Kobe Bryant.
He's available too. Kobe King.
And Melo Dotson.
I think Kobe Bryant at some point is going to end up with the Niners.
That's a Niners move.
Them or Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
I think he'll end up with one of those two teams. Let me see.
Wait, what happened to the really good Purdue?
We're almost around
corner?
6.
I think he went to the Steelers.
We're almost there. Huh?
Who was the really good Purdue corner that went like round 2 to a couple years ago?
The corner?
The
one that tore his ACL plays for Pittsburgh. Did he tear his ACL or something like that? I believe, and he missed this first entire year, I believe.
Yeah.
What the fuck is his name, bro? Damn, I forgot, bro. He's a stud too. They got him and Porter too.
Yeah, they got him and Joey Porter in the same draft.
Mm-hmm.
Can't remember.
The Panthers one of your Notre Dame guys went off the board. Tied into the Panthers, Mitchell Evans.
We just talked about him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm surprised Kaiser went as soon as he did, as early as he did.
Yeah, I said that.
Yeah. So we got about 4 picks. No, I'm lying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got about 10 picks before we get around 6. And that's where we get crazy with the 3 that we got.
No, we only got 1 in round 6 and like.
Oh no, we got 3.
No, we got 3. We got 180, 213, 215.
So 222 is 7th.
There's a 7th. It's an early 7th.
Yeah.
Oh, the Steelers pick. Damn, man, I'm not gonna lie. We still need to go pick up George Pickens.
Nah,
throw him a 6 right now, man. Fuck it,
bro. Throw Pittsburgh the rest of our draft.
Shit, I just throw him a future 3rd.
You give him a future 4.
I give him one right now.
Start low. We start low. Future 5th.
He's gonna have a down season with DK Metcalf out there. You might as well throw him away now.
Yeah.
Damn, man, Jack Sawyer went to Pittsburgh. That's so sad, man.
He about to be a baller.
That man is about to be everything I thought he would be over there.
Rube says, I need a nickel, post safety, and LB. Can find good nickels late in these drafts. Maybe Kobe is that guy for us. Would love Kobe, man.
The only true like post safety that I really liked was Malachi Moore.
He's a dog.
Cause my guy Glendon Miller is a split safety slot guy.
Malachi Moore went to the Jets, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Aaron Glenn gonna have that boy playing like an all-pro.
Yeah.
Farrell says, I played Kaiser in high school. One of the greatest guys I ever met. That's dope.
Oh man. Okay.
Didn't Lathan Ransom go to the Jets too? Where did Lathan go?
Yeah, he did go to the Jets.
Was it? No, he went to Carolina.
Yeah,
Carolina.
I be saying shit.
Yeah, you just be saying shit.
Mm-hmm.
I be doing that shit too, bro. Appreciate all that content, my dude. Look the CGR, my guy. Well, you don't want me no more, man.
You don't want me no more.
Hey, Tez Johnson to the Chiefs makes sense.
Nah, they already got a receiver, bro.
They need about 30, man. That man Patrick Mahomes is throwing the practice squad guys.
It's funny, man. The only time Kansas City is good when he doesn't have any receivers.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy.
Not when they had Tyreek.
Yeah, that's true.
I would have thought that when the trade shit with Tyreek was happening, I would have thought Kansas City was going to try and reunite him.
Yeah.
We're going to see.
Yo, I forgot about Ollie Gordon.
Yep, he's still out there.
He fell off. Bad.
He had a down season. That's why, man.
Bro, the Colts got my guy, DJ Giddens, man.
Yeah, no. He's going to be a stud out there with Jonathan Taylor and company.
Yeah.
I like Jalen Reed. Edge, I like that kid out of Penn State. I think he'll be more of a special teams guy year one. Try and just.
Sure.
I'll pick him up in the 6th.
Yeah,
Wait,
I would too.
So is Anthony Richardson officially a bust now?
I thought he was when they first took him.
Yeah. I mean,
No,
that's a wrap.
You wanted him on the Raiders.
You lying like a motherfucker. I never wanted no Anthony Richardson, bro. You better go back and look at the tape.
Hey.
Bust as soon as they got him. Boy,
Bro, I never, ever want to know.
It's
ever.
about
It would have been fun. It would have been fun.
About 2,000 thumbnails of Anthony Richardson in a jersey swap on your channel.
You can't find one. You can't find one.
Bro, look, hey, look at who's picking the Steelers pick right now. That looks like Stu.
Oh, hey, real quick too, it was Corey Trice that we were talking about. Salute the long. He was Corey Trice.
Oh, yeah.
They got Stu in a Pittsburgh uniform.
I knew he was driving out there. Dirty motherfucker. Stu's in Detroit right now. I'm waiting to see, man, if his nephew gets drafted, man. That'd be dope.
Oh, the dude you interviewed?
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a call afterwards though, because he'll probably end up being a UDFA.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But either way.
And the Steelers got Yaya Black. Oh my
Tomlin.
Yeah, Steelers, bro.
Tomlin, bro. Fucking Tomlin.
That's crazy,
fucking
man.
Cameron Hayward's about to be.
They still got to pay. They got to pay Watt too.
Bro, this is like a 3rd round pick they just got in like the 5th round.
Yeah.
Steelers, man, they just
Yeah.
I've heard that one in a minute.
Let me see.
15 picks away. Let's see what the Chargers do.
Yeah, I know the Raiders like Yaya. I heard they liked him, and I heard they liked Darius Alexander, who was gone early.
Wait, who did the why don't the Steelers have a 2nd rounder? Is it because of DK?
Bro, that motherfucker doodle like Stu too. That's hilarious, bro. You said what?
The Steelers don't have a 2nd rounder because of DK?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's all they gave up for him?
Was a second. Was it another future pick? I don't know.
I think so.
Bro, that Chargers draft is nice.
Yeah, they got like 4 of my 30 prospects on there, bro. So mad about that.
Caldwell, Kyle Kennard, Omarion Hampton, Trey Harris. God damn.
Yeah, they got a mean draft, bro.
Also, the Chargers traded up with Philly to get someone here.
Who are they taking? It's gonna be a defensive guy.
Kobe.
Oh fuck.
Who? Aronde Gadsden, tight end out of Syracuse.
Oh.
They needed a tight end.
So he's a wide receiver converted to a tight end. He was Kyle McCord's number 1 option out there last year at Syracuse. I think he had like somewhere around 1,000 yards received. He had a ton of touchdowns. Mm-hmm. He's nice. He's not big dude, 6'4", 6'5".
Damn, that boy look like Darren Waller.
His dad's a former
pedigree right there, bro.
Former player as well.
Yeah.
Damn, he looked like Darren Waller.
Hammer's in the building. Here.
Doodoo Brown. Doodoo Brown.
Crazy, man. Real quick, let me read the super. Just read about Genty possibly making $32 million guaranteed, making him the second highest running back with guaranteed money. What's your opinion on this? Will the Raiders possibly regret this? I don't think that they're going to regret it, and it's definitely true. It is, Efren.
It's 31.8 to be exact. And look, it's
second most guaranteed money behind Saquon.
Yeah, it's absolutely worth it. It absolutely is. Like, look, we talked about this. I want to say like 2 years ago now. Like, a lot of people, including myself, said like the running back position was depreciated, and we all assumed that the values were going to be incredibly low. Like, and I mean far, far away from what Christian McCaffrey money. But last free agency with Barkley, what happened? Torrey Horton.
Yeah, to Seattle.
Oh, damn.
Great pickup for Seattle. Seattle's having a good draft, too.
They are. With Barkley, with Henry.
He's the sixth highest paid running back, little bro, in football right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm excited for it. It's not like first-round picks are getting, like, the ridiculous amount of money they used to get back in the day. The NFL fucking and the PA cut down on that shit real quickly.
Yeah, it's the market changes year after year anyway. So you live in it now. You look at it now. You're like, oh no, I don't like it. In a few years, it'll be a good ass deal.
Hey, I didn't know this. Maybe y'all gonna say this because it's you guys know because you guys are old and shit, But I didn't know that when Deion Sanders came in as a rookie, he was the highest paid corner.
Yeah.
Money was changing big time at that time, bro.
Yep.
First round pick money was like a couple of players were like excess of like over 75 million.
And then dropped a single. Must be the money.
Did you hear me? I just said Jackson Slater to Tennessee.
Oh.
God damn it.
Oh. Damn.
13 picks away.
Oh, they sent my guy to come on.
Frazier, baby.
Damn.
13 picks away.
Hit him up, man.
It's flying. It's flying right now, too. Look at Hammer. Look at Froze up just smiling. Look.
Hammer,
My service is nervous. My service is nervous.
Oh, look at that.
My service is nervous. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I'm not bullshitting today because I slept an hour to go to this other job this morning. I'm going to sleep.
Go lay down, bro. I'll
see you guys later.
All right, bro.
All right, bro.
Let's Hammer gotta be the person with the most outlandish, weirdest work schedules.
Yeah, that's just crazy.
Well, he got 2 jobs now, so he goes to school.
The Eagles went center from Boston College. Fuck is his name? What?
That's a good pickup for them.
Why? Didn't they just pay Cam Jurgens?
Yeah, but you can always, bro, you know how they do out there, bro. Pick them up, sit them.
I don't know why I'm questioning the Eagles like they didn't just win the fucking Super Bowl.
Yeah, like, bro, they're going to develop that kid, watch, and he'll end up being fucking his replacement years down the line.
Disgusting, ain't it?
Nasty work. I'm still thinking like that's crazy, bro. That Shedeur went to the Browns, dog. That's weird.
Who's the Eagles OC?
Nah, Kellen Moore went to he's the head coach now with New Orleans. Who took over out there?
So it was Kellen Moore last season?
Yeah. I don't know who it is now.
And Kellen Moore is the head coach of who?
New Orleans. Hey, the irony in that, UA, every pick to you is ass. So
same here.
I mean, what's the worst pick? All right, for his sake, right? What was the worst pick in this draft so far? What was one that you would say was you don't 100% agree with?
Of ours?
Yeah. I'm gonna say Tonka Hemingway. That's what I would say. Because I feel like you could have got him in the 6th.
I'm gonna say but we didn't have a fifth, so they just probably scooped them up now.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
Yeah,
real quick,
right.
y'all. I'm gonna salute to our guy UA Mel, aka Hell Rail.
Oh.
I'd probably say Caleb Rogers.
Dipset.
Dang. You said Caleb Rogers?
Oh fuck!
What happened?
Zal went to Chicago. Oh man.
It was around that time, man. It was around that time.
See you guys never.
Oh fuck.
We just lost Andy.
Oh man. Yeah, and he froze up like Hammer. Oh, Za is gone.
Oh man. All right, so shoot. Quarterback still available. Best player available is that guard, Frazier. Is he still around?
Yeah, he's still around.
Yeah.
Technically, and this is according to ESPN, the best players available still. Damn, man, that fucking sucks. Miles Frazier's number 1, Devin Neal's number 2, Will Howard's number 3, Quinn Ewers number 5, RJ Mickens, safety out of Clemson, number 4, Chris Paul number 6, Cameron Williams, the tackle out of Texas, number 7, Jalen Reed number 8, JJ was it Pegasus, I believe, whatever.
Yeah.
Ole Miss defensive tackle, and then Damian Martinez there at 10, the running back out of Miami.
Damian Martinez will be a good pickup.
Yeah,
that's a angry runner, bro.
Yeah.
I'd be cool with that in the 6.
Yeah, he's nice. Had over 1,000 yards rushing.
Yeah,
this last season.
Yeah,
I think he averaged like over 6 a carry or some crazy shit.
Yeah, he's nice.
Yeah, he's nice. Damn, man, that's crazy, man. Fuck. Za Frazier is gone, bro.
He's gonna get some burn too over there too.
Mm-hmm. Ah, damn it. I was trying to bring this up. Yeah, he had 10 touchdowns, over 1,000 yards, and averaged 6.3 a clip. Damian Martinez.
Yeah. That's something to look at. I mean, that's a possibility if we go if we double up at running back.
Hey, how many times does the Bears they just fucked us all off season, huh?
Yeah, for real. Bears. Last couple seasons, the Falcons did us dirty.
The Bears let's go get Ben Johnson. Fuck the Raiders. Let's go get Za Frazier. Fuck the Raiders.
Yeah.
But guess what? We fucked them too with Ashton Genty.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I say that's worth it. I say it's worth it.
It's gonna be a never-ending fuck fest between the Raiders and Bears.
Yeah.
Yeah. Champ Kelly somewhere just laughing. Like, fuck you both.
Right.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, especially the Raiders. Fuck.
Yeah, for real.
Man.
All right, man. Come on. Let's get to this 5th round so this shit can start flying, man. I'm fucking tired and I want to smoke a cigar.
Man, yeah. You've been on, 15, 16 hours?
Coming up on 5 right now today. Yesterday, 7 hours. The day before, 6 hours. Yeah, it's almost 20.
Man.
Almost like it's probably gonna end up like 20 damn hours.
Y'all, everybody that's watching, we appreciate it, man. Support my guy Graphk, man. He put 16 hours of draft coverage, bro. Like that's
appreciate.
Who else is doing this shit, man? Come on, man. Like real shit.
Appreciate you, my brother.
Flowers, man.
Appreciate you for pulling up.
Hey, thanks for having me. But
so you kicked it with me for bad hours too.
Yeah, it's true, man. But last couple drafts, you've been skipping day 3.
Yeah.
You've been skipping day 3, so yeah.
You know why? Because usually we be so mad. It's like, you know what?
Like, we're good.
Fucking hungover, bro. I'm not doing this shit.
Last couple drafts was like that. I remember
last year, day 3, me and Wasted had to fly out of Detroit, so I couldn't do it.
Yeah, and then the one in Vegas, we were just like,
just watch it.
Yeah.
We actually had a whole event set up too.
Yeah, like nah, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Fuck it. Yeah, man.
Man.
That means a lot coming from you, Hell Rail. Salute to my guy, UA. Hell Rail Mel. Let me see. Cisco, I appreciate you, brother. Reborn says, JJ's my cousin. That's crazy. That's dope.
Oh, dope. Yeah. Hey, good luck to him, man.
Says Graphk fake ass optimism every year. Dennis. Hey, man. Watch this. Boom, 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 boom.
Yep. That's what happens.
Just like his name. Fuck you, Dennis. How do y'all feel about the QB? No. I'm not big on Cam Miller. I think is it Cam Miller? No, he's South Dakota, right?
Yeah.
Cam Miller.
NDSU. I'm not sure. Let me see.
Yeah, it's Cam. Yeah, Cam Miller. I'm not a fan.
Yeah. That's a UDFA guy. I mean,
he's athletic.
Yeah.
I watched him at the Shrine Bowl. He didn't stand out at all.
Yeah.
Salute to Qua. Clinch fist, soldiers. This might be the first draft that so many choices make sense. Great draft, Raiders. Playoffs for sure. Talk that talk, Qua.
Yeah, man. Hey, DeMarcus Webb, man. Yeah, I'm gonna do a 30 days, 30 prospect style for the new guys we picked up. I'm gonna be working on that. So
nice.
Stay tuned for that.
Nice.
I've never done that before, but it needs to be done, man. We're doing that.
Reese, Raheem Sanders is still available. Rocket is definitely still available. Let me see. L. Levis says Cam Miller is one of my QB sleepers. I know the Raiders visited with him. I'm just telling y'all now, I watched him at the Shrine Bowl, all practice. I was just not sold on him. The only kid out there that was throwing a rock was Kyle McCord that stood out amongst all the quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Salute to Qua. Appreciate you, brother. Salute to my guy Singh. Who do you think the Raiders get at 180? I'm personally thinking either Kobe Bryant or Chris Paul. Because see, I think you have to get your quarterback now.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think you play around. Just get him with your first pick there in the 6th and get it over with.
Yep.
So
I mean, you got 3 6-round picks. You can. There's endless possibilities. Chris Paul is a good. It's good value. So
yeah.
All 3 of them would be perfect.
Some good corners still available. You can look at Kobe. You can look at Melo Dotson.
Yep. Still good corners out here. What number are we on right now?
We are. My son, he'll eat all day, bro. He's a dog.
He's growing, man. He's growing.
Yeah, my son is a beast. 171 overall.
Okay, we coming up on 180. So yeah, we getting there.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Make sure. Yeah, we're at 171 right now.
Man,
you're available too. Yeah. What you say, bro?
I gotta send your son some more cards, bro.
Oh yeah,
some more cards, man. I got a Brock Bowers when he was in college. Yeah.
If you saying that, I'm putting that shit in my room, bro.
Yeah, I already know.
That man he don't stand a chance, bro.
Yeah, I already know. I might keep that shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you should. Because all you're gonna be doing is give it to me, bro. So you just hold on to it.
Right.
So look the rule. Just seen a stat that Thornton joined DK and Calvin to be the only 6'4 plus wide receivers to run a 4.35 or faster. This draft lets me know we are having an identity. Athletic freaks. Team is going to look different. Facts, bro.
Yeah, you're not lying.
Yeah. Physical team. Physical. Jack Besh, physical. Brock Bowers, physical. Yards after the catch. I mean, shit. I think the physicality with Michael Mayer is being a little underappreciated. You know what I mean? Jacoby, very physical. So it's going to be a physical team, man. It's clear cut. We're going to run the football a ton. I'll tell you that.
Yep. That's why I'm saying, man, the only thing is missing is that second thumper at running back.
Yeah.
That's really what we need, man, to be honest with you.
You know what I think is funny? I think that I think Martinez would be a sneaky. Damian Martinez be a sneaky team, a guy right there. That 1-2 punch right there with Genty, that'd be nice.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, that'd be a cold
running back.
Or bringing in Ollie Gordon. You know,
why not?
Fuck you, Chris Paul about to ring chase with the Raiders now. If you know, you know, right?
Right.
Salute to my guy, man. Salute to coach. I told you all off season Shedeur was going to the Browns, but you ignored me because of that demand that I be initiated into Shieldmore. Wait, what? But you ignored me because of that. I demand that I be initiated into Shieldmore.
Coach.
I mean, I don't think that anybody didn't think the Browns wasn't a possibility. I think everybody kind of thought that was definitely a possibility. Hey, coach, do me a favor. Once you get done sipping that same old Jamba Juice you got, bruh, we'll think about throwing you into the group.
What flavor is that, bro?
Yeah, if I see a picture, Coach, if you drinking a different flavor, you're in. You're in, bro. You're in. If you update your default picture and you're sipping a fucking grapefruit flavored, you're in. We don't play around with our drinks over here at Shillmore, bro. You got to be able to knock that shit back.
Yeah, that's a fact. we broke the record over at Thor's.
Facts.
Yeah,
my God.
That's a fact.
Cold game.
I broke the record and then you went and broke mine.
Yep.
That's the crazy part, man.
Shillmore shit, baby.
Yeah.
Salute to God and family with a $50 bomb. 20 hours of coverage. That deserves a little something. Thank you for keeping the lights on and more. Thanks for missing your Young Bloods game to bring us some content.
Yes,
You're still a great dad, just like Wasted. One love, Raiders, man. I appreciate you. Big Mike, great father as well. Hey, man, I'm actually happy I missed that game today.
You would have been pissed off, bro.
Oh, bro, I've been out there throwing shit.
Man.
Miles Frazier went to the Lions. That's a great pickup for them.
Yeah, that's a good pick. And they picked up another guard earlier, right? Did they?
Yep.
So they building that the trenches over there too.
Nice pick.
Yeah,
that's what good teams do. God and family, I appreciate you, brother. That means a lot, man. Thank you for the $50 splash, my dog.
Yep.
That's my boy, man. Salute to Niles as well. You guys are going crazy in the chat today. Thank you so much. Salute, Graphk, for always giving the nation. We appreciate you. Thanks for going to show out in 2025. Raiders. Salute to my sis, Niles. I appreciate you so much.
Sis.
Love you to death. Appreciate you. Rube, Cam Scatterbull went to the Giants. He is a Giant. He's off the board.
Yep.
The Rams get Chris Paul?
Ooh. Well, yeah, I can see that.
He's off the board. Yeah, they got Ratledge too. Detroit's the one that got Ratledge.
Hey, last time Chris Paul was on an LA team, they tried to veto that trade. So
yeah, man. Hopefully somebody veto this shit.
Yeah, for real. He was with the Clippers though. But yeah, anyway, you get it.
Definitely. I remember that trade.
Yeah.
We tried to get into the Lakers, right? Was it for like New Orleans?
Yeah, we were going to get rid of Lamar Odom and some other pieces. Yeah. And the commissioner said, "Nah, that's not happening." Like, no.
That was one of the last moves that David Stern made, huh?
Yeah.
And I think that David Stern had some like ownership in the New Orleans Hornets at the time, and he was like,
they were trying to build New Orleans at that time. So they're like, "Nah, you're going to New Orleans."
John, appreciate you, bro. Should I get your ass to Vegas, boy?
Man,
let me see. Can we at least get Shiloh as a UDFA, bro? Look, man, I love the kid. There's no reason for it.
Yeah,
I don't see that as necessarily a need. You know what I mean? Like, I think we have a ton of safeties right now. You got Chris Smith, you got Trey Taylor, you got Palomal, you got Chin. I mean, the list goes on, bro. We got a ton of safeties.
Yeah. I
mean,
safety is not
we can use one, but Shiloh's not. He wouldn't even make that team.
Yeah,
he
wouldn't even be close. There's no need.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's no need for that.
Yeah, so he was at the Shrine Bowl, UA. I don't think he went to the Senior Bowl. He played at the Shrine, and he looked really good. He was the one quarterback that stood out to me. I got a chance to interview him a few times. Good kid, really good kid. Funny thing about Kyle McCord is if he ends up a Raider, his dad was a diehard Broncos fan, and their first dog, his name was Elway.
Oh yeah, I hope.
When I interviewed him, I said, "What do you think about being a Raider and shit?" He was like, "Oh man, that'd be cool," because he mentioned Tom Brady is one of his favorite quarterbacks of all time. And he was like, "Man, my dad is a Broncos fan." He's like, "We named our dog Elway after John Elway."
Hey, Pops will still be proud though. Either way, man.
Nah, facts.
Yeah, either way.
Hell yeah.
Either way.
F this live. Blah, 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 blah. Just kidding. Love to you, bro. Thank you for the nation for sticking it out and being real 24/7. Salute to my guy. Jay is funny, man. He came over here the other night, pacing across the room. Right when the Raiders drafted, he left.
Oh. Yeah, because he didn't stick around for very long.
No, there was a Raider party out here at where was it, bro? Snickens or whatever the hell it's called. Whatever it is. My dog. All right, then, yo. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? I'm out.
Like, damn, all right.
Gone.
Better get turned up for this pick, man. Hey,
That's hilarious. Jamie, my favorite Sacramento rapper from back in the day, his name is Graphk.
There you go.
Graphk. So old cat from South Sac. Dropped like 13, 14 albums, man. He got like 100 music videos online. Yeah, bars.
Look him up.
Salute to Jay, man. Shakertons. There you go. Yeah.
Shakertons. Okay.
Oh, he said I went home. I didn't even go to the park. Man, you did send me a text and said you went home. Facts. We drank that tequila and Jay was like, okay, I'm cool. I can go to sleep now that knowing the Raiders got Genty. Bro, we passed up on Jackson Slater and you're talking about a hated Sanders. And all of our guards are mid-work bums. Sorry to sound bitter. Go Raiders. S. Dot, bro. You are the wet blanket of the nation.
You and Jordan Meredith was nice, man.
Him and Wasted need to create a podcast, and Andy too. Together. Yeah. The Trinity of assholes.
Yeah.
Yeah, facts. Yeah, could have went to the Chiefs. Yeah.
I think our guards are a lot better when people are giving them credit for, man.
Yeah, me too. They're going to look a lot better in this new scheme too.
Yeah.
Let me see. All right, Cardinals. Cardinals are off. I think they're out. No, they're on the clock right now. It's the last. Okay, 2 more picks here in the 5th, and then we're on to the 6th, and we're running.
Yep.
We're cooking with grease. It's 3. Mm-hmm. We got 4 more picks in the draft. Yeah.
You think Will Howard at 180?
Oh, that's a good pickup for the Cardinals right there too, bro. Denzel Burke, our corner out of Ohio State. They got him and Will Johnson now. That's a good little duo. Pick. What were you saying, brother? My bad.
Will Howard at 180?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You almost have to.
It's going to be him or Quinn Ewers. And I'm not a Ewers guy. I'm just saying, just get a quarterback here and let's just not play around with this shit no more.
Yeah.
Whatever direction they go, I'm here for it. I'm just hoping it's Will Howard.
Yeah. I mean, also, would you double up at corner? Would you look at Kobe in this situation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or even Mello Dotson.
Yep, that too.
Yeah, either one of those guys. Let me see. Salute to the chat, man. CeeLo's, hey, let me tell you something. Brother Lynch is my homie, man. Sebo's the guy. All those guys I came up with. I came up with all of them. You know what I'm saying? Looney Coleon is my bro. We used to go spend the night at his house and write our raps on his couch, his kids.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Like all those guys, bro. T Nutty's my big bro. I grew up with all those guys. Salute to Hal, my dog. Pop back in. Laugh out loud. As a coach, I can't respect any coach sipping anything out of a straw.
Wow.
Yo, hey, coach. Hal said, go create your own group. Sophomore.
He said, man, you need to drink out of a cup like a real man, bro.
Salute to Hal with a $20 bomb, dude. Salute to my guy. Hollow's my guy, too, man. We used to go over there to A Street and kick it with him in North Highlands. It's my guy.
Man.
I remember he used to sell his CDs off of Hal. And what street was that over there by the Dollar General? Not the Dollar General, but the Dollar Tree. Over by off of Hal and I forgot where the hell it was. He used to sell his CDs over there every day. What's our strongest and weakest room as of right now? Oh, I'm gonna get that to Mike. What you got, bro?
I mean, the D line is the strongest. The weakest.
D line has to be the strongest.
Yeah, D line is the strongest.
Linebacker's
the weakest.
Just because we don't know what it is yet with Devin White, with Landon Roberts, we don't know. It has to be that, right?
I hate saying weakest because we don't know what we got yet.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But yeah, the weakest right now is the linebackers. I'll say that, and maybe we get Chris Paul right here because of that. You know?
I'll tell you right now, though. I think now we went from having the worst running. Yeah, I think we went from one of the worst running back groups in football to one of the better ones now with just the pick of Ashton Genty.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Salute to my guy, Darren, man. Appreciate you. Gang time. I was supposed to go to either McClatchy or where was I going to go over there? Or Burbank. And then I ended up moving over by Power Inn and Gerber, and I went to Florence High School. I was only there for like a year and a half, and I got kicked out, bro. Then I ended up going to Charles A. Jones off Lemon Hill to go get my GED. So, big GED. Let me see.
Hey, that test is not easy, bro.
Nah,
it's a lot harder to get that.
And I went and did my test drunk. Man. I was the last one in and the first one out. I don't know what happened. I just woke up 2 weeks later and that shit was in the mail. I don't know. I'm like, whoa, shit. I passed. All right, cool. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Kids, don't be me. Do not be me. Let me see.
Stay in school, y'all.
Yeah, man. Shit crazy. Robert Lamb said, I was raised in Meadowview. I still got family over there. I grew up on 24th Street. Every holiday was off Farron, in Tamashanner over there. Near Tamashanner. On Farron. Salute to Meadowview. Let me see. Fuck with the channel Graphk. Still remember that stream where Sanjit and Wasted couldn't agree on a damn thing. Yo, hey, I gotta say this real quick too. Somebody, I don't know, was it Frozen Raider? I think it was Frozen Raider that was supporting us yesterday. Sent a couple supers in. Seemed like good people. I put a post up today last night about the show. The thumbnails like, yo, pull up tomorrow's stream. He's like, oh, I don't think I'm gonna watch anymore because you guys disrespected Sanjit. Let me tell you something. We would never disrespect Sanjit. No. I said this on the post, and then I deleted it because it didn't even deserve a response. Sanjit is our guy. That is family of the show. It's never any disrespect. We all joke on each other. We laugh about each other's voices and all that other stuff. We have fun with it. If you must have not grew up in the barbershops that we grew up in, on them stoops that we grew up on, okay? Like, look, that's how we joke. That's how we have fun. Sanjit is our guy. And if anybody ever goes after Sanjit, we always have his back. So all that goofy shit, I'm not going to watch your show anymore because you allowed Wasted to talk bad about him in this lisp.
I mean, you just heard it, right? We were just talking shit about Coach.
Yeah.
Like, bro, we love Coach, man. Like, come on, man. And same with Sanjit. It's like, man, the dude's a brilliant mind when it comes to football, bro. Like
what are we doing here?
About, man? Come on. Sanjit, he's the man, bro.
Yeah, man. We love Sanjit, and he's a GOAT of Raider content, one of the GOATs. If there's a Mount, Rushmore of Raider content creators, Sanjit is solidified. He's there. Like, let's stop with that shit, man. We would never. I have a podcast with Sanjit. Literally, we have one. So, like, what are we doing here?
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's weak.
If Sanjit went on this show and called me a bitch, I'd laugh.
That shit would be funny.
I'd be like, you motherfucker. And he's from my city, man. Like, come on, my Sacramento brother. Salute the Rube. UA, Wasted and S-Dot podcast incoming. Call it the Mount Ragemore. If the Raiders professional scouts and GM don't match the 2-minute mock draft they made off watching YouTube highlights, go batshit crazy. Salute to my guy, Rube, bro. Oh, shit.
Nothing's worse than a wasted mock draft, bro.
Yeah. Oh, my God, dog. Oh, my God. Facts. I don't know much about them, but cheers to Grant and Roger. Spytech said, this is for you, UA. Hopefully they become staples on the line for you. Let me say this. Get familiar with Charles Grant, UA. He's a stud. I think, Caleb Rogers is going to take a little bit more time. They both, I think, are going to have to develop a little bit behind the scenes. Yeah. But I can see both of them being future starters down the line, especially Charles Grant.
Yep.
Like, I have high.
That was a steal. That was a steal. We got him that far back. Like, it was a dude like a late second round kind of projection. We got him in the late third. It's a win, man. It's a win.
Yeah, man. And Hug, this is facts. If we can't talk shit with each other, then we're not really cool.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. And everything's all look outside of family, kids, wives, everything else is cool.
Yep.
Talking shit.
Yep.
Ways to be saying I ain't got no back teeth. I mean, I do, you know what I'm saying, but it's still funny as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, so come on. I love that shit. I love it.
Dude, talk about people really was thinking I had gout for a long time, bro.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. Like,
see, sometimes we just throw some shit to the universe, bro. That shit sticks.
Yeah. Like, I got hit by like 3 people, like, hey man, I heard you got the gout. I'm like, bro, I got gout.
Yo. Oh my God. Bro, they be over there fucking wasted. Like, you really got a foot fetish, bro?
Yeah, right. That shit is funny, man.
That shit
That's
is
what we do
comedy,
here, man.
bro.
Come on, man.
That's what this shit is about, man. I do not want to be that dude that just does Raider content and just sits here boring as shit.
Yeah, man. What's the fun
Like,
of that?
bro, like I need my news in entertaining fashion, bro. I can't just sit around and just
And if you're gonna sit here for 20 hours, I mean, man, you gotta get some jokes in every once in a while.
Yeah,
man.
bro. Some of these guys, they want me to, and with the 180th pick, the Raiders select Shedeur Sanders out of Colorado. What do you guys think about the pick?
I'm knocking on wood on that.
Leave me some comments in the comment section.
Go ahead and support. Go ahead and send super chats. we got 3.5 people in the chat right now, man. I appreciate you guys. That's what will happen.
Hey, Gout Gang is real, Dan. Let them know.
It is.
It's a real thing, bro. It's a real thing. You see. Big Mike got gout and Wasted loves it. Yo, El Chito. I know we don't talk about Millhouse around here, but I was dying with him crashing out on Saints fans when they got Tyler shut. Hey, let me say something real quick. Once again, I'm not going to go into that shit. My gripe with bro is done. You know, I'll say this. I stay rooting for bro. I look at him a little differently the way he went about his business with the 2-team thing. I don't look at him as one of us, but I'm going to say this. Wi-Fi started on over here on my channel. Grew his channel. He's doing his thing over there. Much respect to him. And hopefully, man, everything he does moving forward is successful. I ain't got nothing to say about bro. You know what I mean? I just don't look at him like one of us. That's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? So there's nothing wrong with that. They go about your business how you go about your business. You know what I mean? So, you know, it is what it is. Huh? Yeah. Dial up. Salute the God and family. It's all jokes, but Wasted ankles are really. This is facts.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Yeah, elephantitis. It's nasty work out here in these streets.
Eczema and shit. Eczema on his ankles and shit.
All right, where we at right now? Bills are on the clock at 177.
We getting there.
So we are officially in the 6th round, you guys. We got 2 more picks, then it's us. Oh, man. Let me see. Who's the best players available still here? Will Howard is the 2nd best player left available. Devin Neal is number 1. Could you imagine Devin Neal and Ashton Genty too? That'd be cold.
Yeah.
Sheesh. Man, first Kansas player to ever record 1,000 yards rushing in three straight seasons.
Man. I mean, I liked him for a couple years now, man. With Kansas. Yeah. Kansas had a good offense. They had a unique offense too. They were running like double quarterback.
Yeah.
Second.
Yeah.
They run an interesting offense over there. So
no, they do. The best safety available probably is Jalen Reed, Penn State.
Yeah.
Or RJ Mickens out of Clemson.
Either one, I'm cool with it.
Yeah. Those are probably the two best available on the board. Let me see. Mikey, I've never been to Pittsburgh. I've drove through, but I've never been in Pittsburgh.
That's where the draft is next year, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Why do they keep putting in these like?
Appreciate you, Cisco.
I ain't going to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be. If Green Bay look all ugly and shit and cold, Pittsburgh probably gonna be stinking.
Yeah. Look. Yeah. I don't know about Pittsburgh, man.
LM, hey, I'm not even putting your super up. You never disrespect my Sacramento card. I'm never putting that up. He said you're from Galt. Galt. Bro, they ain't got nothing in Galt but an auction. You just drive through Galt to get to some other shit.
Man.
Oh, they got a Costco out there now, though. Yeah, like Truckee. Yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. When I was young, I used to go to Galt. Me and my boy Rico would drive out there to work at the auction. We go out there and pick up boxes and shit. Thinking we're hella young, thinking we're hella dope. Coming home with like $75. You know what I'm saying? Spend that shit all on cigarettes and beer and be done.
Man.
Nice little 20 sack of Bammer. Be cooked. Yeah, the flea market out there. Yeah.
Man,
that's funny. It's a nice little flea market out there. Salute to Alpha One, man, my guy. $2 holla. Appreciate you, brother. That's funny. Hey, you got to go through. You got to go through there, Loci. You got to go through Galt from Sacramento to get to Fresno.
I probably drove through there.
Yeah, I guarantee you have. You just didn't know because it
I
ain't shit to know about.
Yeah, I went up to Davis a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
my
okay.
son's going up there, and he's going to school up there, so I may have passed it.
I've lived in both, Full Metal. I lived in Antioch over by Deer Valley High School, and I lived in Pittsburgh. Mm-hmm.
Yo, Pittsburgh is they go crazy, bro. Like they came down
busy
here.
Get busy in P World. That's P World out there, man. They get busy in P.
They came down for the CIF finals. I saw them playing out here in Orange County, and they played a team from San Diego, and they were rowdy out here, bro. They were hype.
Yeah, man. P World get busy,
man.
Shout to my boy Dub 20. That's my dog. He from the P. My boy RIP to Jacka. You know, grew up in the P. Love the P World, man.
Yeah, that football team is good out there. The high school team, man. They're nice.
You don't know nothing about that Bammer, my boy. We piece up on the bro. We spent more time taking seeds and sticks out than rolling the shit. Real talk. Big headache. Let me see. Yeah, R.I.P. Jack and Woody. Yep. I told this story about Woody too. Woody used to live next door to my cousin. His girl lived next door to my cousin. He used to be over there with us all the time. Good people. Rest in peace. Dorian Strong's gone. Full Metal. Where'd Dorian go? Did Baltimore get him? Oh, he went to Buffalo. Damn. Hey, Buffalo's defense is going to be nice.
Yeah.
Wow. So Baltimore's on the clock now. They got this pick from Tennessee. Come on. He said that peach can Bammer.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never heard of that, bro.
The Bammer?
Yeah.
It's a Northern Cali thing, bro.
Okay.
Don't give me no Bammer weed. We don't smoke that shit in the SFC. Y'all know nothing about that, man. That's that old school shit. RBL posse. Salute to El Chito. Let me see. Oakland, I don't know. Is he out there? You know, it's funny. I haven't talked to Steve Sachs. I'm not even lying to you. I've not talked to him. Salute to my uncle. I haven't talked to him in over 10, 15 years.
Oh, man.
I only see him at funerals and shit. Like I don't even we don't kick it like that. I see him a lot
back in the day. I remember back in the day he was on Fox a lot, bro.
Yeah,
I remember seeing him a lot. Like growing up, man. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, he was living out there in Rockland in Sacramento for a while. Then he was working for Fox, and then I don't know what happened. Raiders guy, come on, man! I got all my grills. I even got some disgusting ass doodle brown tattoos at SD Mart. Hey, I'm so old in South Sac that I remember when that SD Mart was a Target.
Wow.
You know that area ain't shit when you shut down a Target.
Yeah. You just Target's never shut down, bro. Yeah, that's bad.
Bro. That shit got shut smooth down, bro.
Damn.
Nasty, bro. Huh? Yeah, I know. That's crazy. Shut down the in and out in Oakland. Nasty work. All right, so they got Bilal Cone, corner out of Western Michigan. So now Miami's on the clock, and then it's us.
Here we go.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, this chat is flying, bro.
Yep. RBO posse used to be the shit, bro. Let me see. I still play a lot of RBO posse when I'm in the car, just riding. I still had to get one of those belts. Yeah. Oh, man. All right, Miami's pick is in.
Hey, this thing's flying now.
So we're next, and then probably how many picks between?
Like another 30. We pick at 213 and
Ain't that about a pitch?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get ready to roll after this 180.
It's all good with the steel toe. Man, Junior, come on, man. You already know. He said I used to roll B legitters off the bammer, man. You already know them. My dog was rolling TPX bats.
Y'all speaking a whole different language to me right now, bro.
rolling them Louisville Sluggers, my boy.
Man.
Ollie Gordon. Miami.
Oh, Miami got Ollie Gordon.
Okay. That's nice. Him in the chain.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's nice. So
Devin Neal is still available then.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Blaze, Big Mike, Southern Cal.
Yeah, I'm from Pasadena.
I wonder if they do take a running back here and wait on Quinn or Howard. Let's see.
You could probably wait. Nah, you got like 30 picks after that. You got
don't play around.
Yeah,
don't play around.
Blaze, Baldwin Park. Shout out to the San Gabriel Valley, man. 626.
The pick is in. Didn't take too long. Come on. Giddens is gone. S. Dot. He went to the Colts. Come on. Oh, we got JJ? We added another defensive tackle? We took Pegasus.
It's the same thing.
No, this one's fat and gross.
What did we take?
We took JJ. I always butcher his name. Is it Pegasus?
Pegasus or something like that?
You added another defensive tackle.
I like it.
There you go. Build those trenches up. Let's go.
Pegasus. JJ Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Call him Pegasus from now on.
Is that how you say it?
I think it's Pegasus.
Pegasus? Okay, Pegasus.
Yeah.
So we got two defensive tackles.
Okay. I'm cool with it.
Yeah. Not mad about that.
Good. Let me see. Let me look him up. Get some info on Pegasus.
10 sacks, 28 and a half tackles for a loss in his career, both at Ole Miss and Auburn. 1,587 snaps on defense, 260 on offense and career, tight end, wildcat, quarterback, fullback, running back, wide receiver. Holy shit.
What? All right. 6'2", 309. Hometown guy from he's from Oxford, Mississippi, stayed at home with Ole Miss.
Okay. There you go.
Projection, not a reach, so it's good.
So is it Pegasus?
I think it's Pegasus, man.
Pegasus.
Yeah. So here's some of the strengths, man. Explosive first step quickness off the snap. Stout at the point of attack with natural pad level. Displays tremendous lateral ability for his frame. Two-way chest piece who demonstrates plus contact. This dude is physical, real physical. That's what it looks like. Play recognition, good IQ. So we may have got a steal in the 6th round with Pegasus.
There you go. Kyle McCord's gone. Philadelphia.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow.
He went Kyle McCord before Will Howard. That's crazy.
I'm not upset, though, that we got 2 defensive tackles, man. I like that they're still building. You bring Adam Butler back. You got Christian Wilkins coming back. You pick up Hemingway and JJ. Yep. This is a nice little brand of football right here, man.
Yeah. And 6'2", 309, I mean, that's kind of small for a one tech, but he does play the nose tackle position.
And there you go.
Yeah.
And we need some nose. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not mad about that.
Yeah. 6'2", 309 is stout. That's like, that's a good size for nose tackle too. So
do you think that they really think that one of these quarterbacks are going to fall out of the draft completely?
That's a possibility. I mean, Will Howard's best on the board right now.
Yeah. Tyree is playing left out this year.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to be an edge at this point, but he's a rotational piece.
Yeah. I mean, because Malcolm Kuntz got that other side, and then yeah.
I mean, this is what usually happens, though, Mike. You know this, bro. Like new regimes come in, like nobody has no real connection to Tyree Wilson. That's a Josh McDaniels and Ziegler pick. Like,
and that was a reach when they picked him.
Yeah.
So they look at him as like, hey, you're gonna have to prove it, man. You're gonna have to prove it.
Yeah.
I mean, we let go of Alex Leatherwood in 1 year, so it would be nothing for us to be like, this isn't working out.
Yeah. Jay Raiders, and this is facts. Howard's sitting this year anyway. Y'all don't trip. Like, exactly. Like, whoever you get is going to be sitting regardless. Not even just this year, a couple years.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like it may be Quinn Ewers, man, because he's dealt with some injuries in the past. You could sit him, allow him to develop, get healthy. And maybe he could be the guy moving forward, even though I don't believe in the kid like that. But you got to get one of those guys. You got to get one of them.
Yeah.
He said, Big Mike, do you know your Stanford Fox and Javon Fox?
No. So I'm 38. So if he's younger than that, I probably don't. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I went to Pasadena High School, so that helps.
There you go. Bro, go handle your thing. I know you got family and shit, man, to go deal with.
Yeah, I'm taking the wife to go see Hamilton tonight. So.
Oh yeah. Well, go have fun, brother. We'll text back and forth with these last few picks.
All right, man. Good luck. Hey, shout out to the chat, man. Go ahead and support my guy, man. This dude, 20 hours and counting. Come on, man. Show some love to my guy, Graphk, man.
Let everybody know
bro.
Let everybody know.
Yeah. Hey, Big Mike Raider, man. Big Mike, one word. Raider, the second word is the first thing that pops up. We got some things cooked up, man. I'm gonna get some things started, and we're gonna do the membership soon. I got to get that working. So yeah, go ahead and support, man. My dog, appreciate you, bro. All right, man. All right, brother. Salute to Big Mike for pulling up. So JJ, this is coming from Bleacher Report. I think this is what Mike read. Las Vegas Raiders selected Ole Miss defensive lineman JJ. I don't know, is it Pegasus with the number 180 overall pick in the 2025 NFL draft. JJ has decent size and the potential to be a solid run defender in the NFL. His strength and power help him gain control at the power point of attack against one-on-one blocks, and he shows a decent swim move to escape blocks and the strength to make tackles with the lineman hanging on to him. JJ can also create havoc in the run game by stunning pullers to plug up rushing lanes in the backfield against gap runs, and is solid at taking on double teams. As a pass rusher, JJ can win with a few moves like a cross chop or a double hand swipe and has active hands. However, his poor get off and subpar pad level make his bull rush ineffective, and his best pass rushing reps came on the edge rather than the inside. So he could play on both the in and out. He isn't athletic enough to line up as a defensive end in the NFL, though. So he might struggle with being productive on the interior at first. Overall, JJ projects as a rotational defensive tackle who would be a good fit for a 3 technique who adds depth to a team's run defense. He has the potential to grow as a pass rusher, but he will need some time to develop that part of his game. JJ also has experience playing offense and completed a fullback workout at the combine. So his draft stock could rise if teams think he can contribute on both sides of the ball. 6'2", 309, positive, physical, and has some pop at the point of attack against the run. Impressive upper body strength. Negatives, poor get off, pads, so on and so forth. Former 4-star recruit in 2020. Dealt with an injury last year, shoulder, but played through it. So there you have it. Auburn transferred over to Ole Miss. 2024 honorable mention, All-American, first team, All-SEC. And they had him as a developmental prospect in the 5th round. So kind of where he needed to go in the first place. So there we have it. Let me catch up real quick on the chat. All right, boom. Salute to Nathan. Read that right there. Salute to my guy. Yeah, some depth on the defensive line, you guys. Big Mike, we read that one. Salute to Kevin Castro. Want to make sure I catch up here. Salute to all my guys. Salute to Wasted. Shout out to the Gout. Hold up real quick. Mr. Wasted Talent's going to pull up.
Boom. I'm pissed, man. Kyle McCord went to Philly. Watch, they're going to have him looking nice. I'm loving these DTs we're picking. They put pressure up the middle. Talk that talk, Marv. Facts. Salute to my guy in the $5 house. Salute to Nathan. Are we putting ourselves in position to sell the farm next year for a quarterback? I don't think so. I think that they truly believe in what we have right now with Geno Smith. And either way, you know, we'll find one soon. We're not leaving this draft without a quarterback, y'all. We're not. Whether it's in the 6th, 7th, or UDFA, we're bringing in a quarterback. Fonz, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I like the OT Jack Nelson from Wisconsin. That's another sneaky late round guy right here, Jose. But I ain't gonna lie. At this point, I'd take a flyer on Isaiah Bond. Real talk, the kid out of Texas, I would. He's supposed to be potentially a 1st, 2nd round pick. And let's just say, you know, all that shit comes back false. You have a top tier speedster on your roster to pair up with Trey Tucker. Let me see. The Saints go with. Let me see. Okay, they're still on the clock. Rams have not drafted a quarterback yet. ITK. Oh, Devin Neal gone to the Saints. That is a great pickup for them. That may be one of the only picks that I agree with New Orleans. Alvin Kamara is not going to be able to run the football forever. That is a phenomenal pick for New Orleans down there. Nice. S. You are smoking dick and dynamite. D&D. Saying Isaiah Bond is better than Jack Besh. Relax, Mr. D&D. Tweaking. Let me see. Yes, AJ, he's still on the board. Soul Assassins, Saints rare W, facts. He said the Steelers are going to get Ewers here. I wouldn't be shocked. Wazzy, Smash Mouth, Raiders Way. Love this draft, bro. Facts. Talk that talk, my brother. Appreciate you on the $2 special. I can't even read right now. He said the Raiders got skipped. ESPN hate is real. Nah, in these late rounds, it happens. They run through them. Ruby, you still got some time, right? Okay, cool. Want to have a couple drinks, smoke a couple cigars, bro. Salute to Alex. Is Wilson, the wide receiver from Florida, still on the board? No, he's gone. He went a round or two ago, I believe. The only wide receiver left from Florida, which we could take a look at, Alex, is Elijah Badger. But we already took 2 wide receivers here. Like, I can see them adding another one as a UDFA. And if you're going to take a wide receiver here in the later rounds, just take Isaiah Bond. Because honestly, that's a guy that's going to give you top 3 round, production. He said, what safeties are left? So the best players available right now. Will Howard's number 1. RJ Mickens is the best safety with Jalen Reed right behind him at Penn State. And then Crawford at Nevada. And this is all ESPN rankings. Salute to my dog, man, Ken. I appreciate you, man, on the $10 holla, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, King. Oh, yeah, JJ's a sav, bro. Adam, he's nice. He's nice. Wow, Will Howard to the Steelers. So Howard's gone. Yep. So Quinn Ewers it is, man. Hug. Have a ball, brother. You're going to take Quinn Ewers and you're going to love it. That lets you know they're not high on Will Howard. They could have packaged up those 2 6s and moved ahead of Pittsburgh right here and got him if they wanted. Let me see what the best available quarterbacks now on the board outside of Will Howard. It's Quinn Ewers. That's about it. There's nothing left really at the quarterback position. Riley Leonard, he's ass. Let me see. Oh, damn. Sebastian Castro's still on the board, the safety out of Iowa. That's my guy. I'm looking at quarterbacks. Curtis Rourke, Indiana. He's still available. Oh, Luke Kandra is still available, the guard out of Cincinnati, too. Hunter Waller, the safety out of Wisconsin, is available. Ricky White. There's still a ton of talent, you guys. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, the running back out of Arizona. He's a stud. He won MVP at the Shrine Bowl game. I'm looking right now. Raheem Morris is still available. Yeah. There's still some talent available, but, yeah, the quarterback, it's slim pickings with the quarterback position. They must have a plan, you guys. Must be a plan here. Let me catch up on this chat real quick, man. Once again, salute to everybody in the building. I appreciate you guys so much for your support, man. So many people in the building. So much love in the building. 818. Who's your picks here at 213 and 215? If I had to pick 818, I mean, now Will Howard's gone. I hate to say it because I'm not a Quinn Ewers guy. You got to get a quarterback. You take Quinn Ewers. And the other pick I'd probably go with, I can wait till the 7th to bring one of those running backs in. I'd probably just take like a Kobe Bryant or a Melo Dotson. Bring me another corner in. I go that route. Get Quinn Ewers and add me another corner into that corner group. Salute to my guy, 818. Wouldn't be mad, though, if they took Damian Martinez, the running back out of Miami. Appreciate you, Mozzie. Show love to Graphk. Great job. Held us down. Praise. Salute to my guy, man. Appreciate you, fam. Martinez is still available, Kev. RS. What up, Graphk? Been in the hospital, but what do you think about our draft picks so far? I don't know what's going on with you, brother, but prayers going to you. I'm hope everything is cool with you. Salute to my guy, RS. I love it. I love this draft thus far. Built up the trenches on both sides of the ball, 2 DTs. You got a guard, you got a tackle. You ain't got the best running back in the draft. You got 2 receivers who do 2 different things. You got a big body, boundary, speedster, and Dante Thornton. You got Jack Besh, just a complete wide receiver to me, can play in the slot, can play on the boundary. You know what I mean? Can play some tight end if need be, short hands. I mean, you got Darian Porter, a ton of potential there with the 6'3", 6'4" corner. I love what they did. I love what they did in this draft. Love it. I could not complain at all. I just wish that as late as Shedeur went, I would have got Shedeur there. But it's apparent that they wanted nothing to do with Shedeur there in Las Vegas. Hey, man, Terry, I like Rourke over Ewers, too. He played in this pro-style system out there in Indiana. The measurables, I think he's like 6'5", 6'6". It's a big dude. I would definitely take Rourke over Ewers. I'm not a Ewers fan. So picks are flying here, though, you guys. Baltimore's on the board. We're going to hurry up and try to get to these last few so I can get the hell off the screen and get me something to eat. Let me see. I think that's what they're doing, Mr. Ray. I think that's honestly what they're doing right now. He said, I just load up on the team realistically. What is any other quarterback going to do for us? I mean, facts. And you know what's funny? Just like E said right here, right? I could see a reunion with Marcus Mariota. At this point, he'd be inexpensive. He's still a free agent, correct? I don't think anybody signed him. He's no longer with the Commanders. I could see them, a guy that played phenomenal under Chip Kelly out there in Oregon. I mean, he's always hurt. He's a veteran, though, but you can bring him in on a 1-year deal, bring him back into Vegas. I have no issue with that. I just want some youth in the building, too, man. And, I have this feeling that the AOC is not going to be there. Demokes, I did not. Okay, there we go. Why are we looking for a QB when we got Geno as quarterback too? Hey, you'll see MVP coming. That's funny. Let me see. He said Drew Allard, 2026, baby. That boy he's gonna be a beast. Penn State next year, he's gonna be a monster. Martin, cheers, my brother. Roy, look. See if Tennessee will take something right now, man. Take a 6th. Call Tennessee. Hey, you want a 6th round pick? Give us Mr. Mayonnaise. We'll take Will Levis. Pull up. Did the Commanders resign him? I thought he was a free agent. Wilson? Okay. Well, hey, I must have missed that. Let's see. Let me see who the best available free agent quarterbacks. Yeah, I'm not bringing any of those guys back. Ain't no way in hell. All right, let me see. UDFA. Most of these guys are already signed. Yeah, there's nobody out there. There's no one available. Nobody. Hey, you might have to just go get yours here, man. Quit playing with the game. Carson Wentz. It's raining in sacks, so watching this whole draft was Mando. Thanks for keeping it watchable. Desmond Watson in the 7th. Damn it. Jeez, man, stay on that Desmond Watson hype. I hear you, brother. Salute to you, man. Salute to my hometown of Sac as well. Let me see. Yeah, this is facts, Daniel. Wasted, forgot he was joining and just went to go play bingo with the other old folks. It's facts. Facts. All right. He said, who's your pick for Mr. Irrelevant? That's a good one, Martin. It may be, you know what, man? So, because this running back class is deep, I'm going to go with a running back. I don't know who, but I'm going to go with a running back. Let's see. Raider Felon, as a Notre Dame fan, dog, I want nothing to do with Riley Leonard. No sirree, Bob. Every time he threw the ball, I almost had a fucking heart attack, bro. Every single time. I'm good. Some no. All right. Pastor, man, I'm excited, brother. I'm excited. I'm really hyped up about this draft. More importantly, man, I'm just excited to see that we have, a real coaching staff in the building. A general manager that's going about this thing the right way. Tom Brady overseeing everything. I'm just excited for the future, man. I think they did this thing the right way. High character players, you guys. That's what they're really doing right here. Genty is a high character player outside of being a great football player. Jack Besh character is higher than most. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're getting high character players, and they're filling some needs. You love to see it, man. I think they realize in Vegas, man, it's a tough place to play. Got to ask some guys, man, like Besh. He's a Christian. You know what I mean? God-fearing dude. Ashton Genty, Christian. God-fearing man. Like, they're trying to bring some people in that can handle all the lights, the glimmer, and everything that comes along with, Yeah, facts. So, yeah, man. A lot of competition, though. A lot of competition. Also, Reed went to the Texans. That's a good pickup for them. Another safety. Shock says, build up the roster and stick with AOC for now as the backup. Remaining quarterbacks are booty cheeks. Oh, man. Salute to my guy. The thing is this, Oscar, like you just went and got Dante Thornton. You don't need two big body X guys. You know, I like Nick Nash. If I had to pick one of them, and if they're going off character alone, right, we don't know what the Isaiah Bond situation is. We don't know if it's true or false. You know, we don't know. We know that he's countersuing the girls. So I don't know what the real ins and outs about that is. It must be deeper than just rap if he's still here going into the 7th round, though. So I'll say that. But Nick Nash is a high character, very productive wide receiver last year with San Jose State, had a big year for him at the wide receiver position. You know what I mean? But honestly, I'd rather have Isaiah Bond. I think he brings something to the table that we can add, you know, to that offense that'll help us bring a different dynamic. With him and Tucker, you know what I mean? Then you got Mayer and Brock, and you got Besh and Jacoby. Could you imagine having like two players that are all similar to each other? You know what I'm saying? Like you got Jack Besh, Jacoby, boom, boom, 1A, 1B. Brock, Michael Mayer. Yeah, like you bring Tucker and Isaiah Bond into the fold. Like that's a fun offense. That's a fun offense. I would love watching that. Daniel, I think that Jackson Woodard is going to be a Raider. And I said this on Twitter months ago as a UDFA. I think he'll fall out the draft completely and end up being a UDFA. And now the closer is getting to the 7th round, Ricky White may be a UDFA as well, and they're going to both end up in Las Vegas. Calling it now. Ricky White and Woodard, two players, are going to stay around in Las Vegas as UDFAs and get some invites to come try and make it happen with the Raiders, which would be great for us. Oh, who did? Somebody got a kicker? Yep, Baltimore. Wow. Yep, they just got their replacement. Damn. They're replacing their habitual massage line stepper. Crazy. Habitual line stepper. It's nasty work. Michael, we have three. Well, we have what? We have 2 6th and a 7th. We got 3 picks left. Oh, Riley Leonard to the Colts. And they have back-to-back picks.
Early.
Good.
I came home early because I felt like we were going to come back home late.
We're going to get your haircut tomorrow. I hate when my sons don't have a haircut. It kills me. Let me see. S. Dot, if you don't get the hell out my chat, bro. Salute the Rusty Coat. Thanks for the draft graph. I like how you keep positive and enjoy your insight. I appreciate you, bro. That means a lot to me. Thank you, man. Salute to you. Yeah, they picked Riley Leonard. Yep. Not me.
You got to worry about it.
Yeah. Huh?
You got to worry about it.
Yeah, thank God. Oh, yeah. He's not. Let me say this. He's not. I'm comfortable running the ball. Now I have him comfortable throwing the ball. It's nasty work. Rusty, I appreciate you, man. So Riley Leonard's off the board, you guys. He went to the Colts there at 189. They got back-to-back picks here. Lala. Yeah. Take her out real quick, bud. Okay. Oh, man. I wonder where they go right here. Okay. Boom. Yes, Gonzalez. We have 3 picks left, bro. We got 2 6th and a 7th. Seems like even the 6th round is going slow. Bro, like usually it's just bing, 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 bing. It's just commentary. That's such a Colts draft, too. All those players they picked up. Let me see. Jordan, I appreciate you, man. You're the GOAT, bro. Let me see. Yeah, it's dragging, Daniel, for real. ITK, nobody. No one signed Jack Jones. He is a free agent. And to be honest with you, I don't think that anyone's going to get him anytime soon. Love Jack, rooting for him for sure, but I don't think that any team's going to take a look at him anytime soon. So once again, you guys, best players available right here. This is according to ESPN, right? I'll name a few names that stick to what I think. I don't think we need to take a safety here, but they do have R.J. Mickens as the best player available on the board. Quinn Ewers is number 2. Cameron Williams, the tackle out of Texas. I'm still shocked that he's still available here in the 6th round. But Damian Martinez, the kid out of Miami, the running back. I'd take him here in the 6th round. That kid can be a stud opposite of Ashton Genty. I would have no issue taking him here. Isaiah Bond is still available. Logan Brown, the tackle out of Kansas. Looking around right now, there's not really too many other Cornelius, the tackle out of Oregon, still available. Damn, Zy Alexander's still available out of LSU, the corner. That'd be an interesting guy to take a look at. 6'1", 187. Zy is an interesting player. Let me see. Who else? We haven't gotten the edge rusher yet. The best edge available is Ole Miss's Jared Ivey, according to ESPN. And Antoine Powell-Ryland, Virginia Tech edge. Kobe King is also still available out of Penn State, the linebacker. It's funny, man. Most of the best players that I think that they have available left on their board are on the 2nd or 3rd page. Got Joshua Gray, the guard out of Oregon State. Love him. Luke Leachy, the tight end out of Iowa. Let me see. Garrett Dillinger still available, the guard out of LSU. We talked about Tez Johnson. I don't want anything to do with him. He's too short. 5'10", 154. One hit, and he's probably dead. Holland Pierce is an interesting name to take a look at. The kid out of Rutgers. 6'8", 341. You know a fun name right here, you guys? A fun name? Let's get a little creative here. Yeah, we may have one already. We may have a slot or two. I would take Xavier Restrepo here. 5'10", 209, slot receiver. I know he ran a nasty 40 because he was dealing with the lingering injury. I would look at him here in the later rounds. A lot of people have Restrepo as a 2nd round guy. I seen a few people having him late 1st round, and he's available here in the 6th. We're trying to stockpile talent, right? I wouldn't have an issue taking Xavier Restrepo here. Get your next little Hunter Renfrow with more meat on the bones. My son said, whoa. Hey, I know that, right? I know we took Besh, but this the thing. He can play on the boundary a lot. You bring in Restrepo, he could be that guy that can play in the slot. I'm just saying, I know we got Brock. He'll be there a lot. I know Jacoby can work the boundary, work the slot as well. But we're trying to stockpile talent here, right? If you're going to, why not? Think about this. We have a deep running back group now. You got Raheem Mostert. You still have Dylan. Who is he at this point? You have Sincere. You have Zeus still on the roster. I'm not going to act like, and Daniel, I agree. I think Besh is going to be on the boundary more than he's in the slot. Trey Tucker is not a slot guy. He spends most of his time on the boundary. It's funny that everybody thinks that Trey Tucker is this slot guy because he's a speedster. No, he spends most of his time on the boundary. You're trying to rework this offense, right? Why not? I'm just saying, if you want to stockpile talent, why not? JC, he could play the slot for sure, but I'm just saying he plays most of the time on the boundary. I'm not saying that, Omni. I'm just saying that there's some talent there. And this guy, before he ran that nasty 40, he was someone that was really high on a lot of people's list. Him or Damian Martinez. Shit, double up with those Miami guys. Honestly, I mean, what are you going to get out of Quinn Ewers? If you want to go get talent, triple up at wide receiver, double up at running back. That's what this is. The late rounds, you're just looking for potential at this point. I don't think you force a need just because. Ooh, Tajee Brooks went to the Cincinnati Bengals. That's a good pickup for them. The kid out of Texas Tech. Nice pick for them. Oh, he's clear cut the backup at this point right now for sure. Salute to my guy Jermaine, man. Appreciate you, man. Salute to CGR, my dog. Gifting 5 OLV Raiders Network memberships. Salute to my brother Chuck Taylor in the building as well. Always good to see my Sacramento brethren in the building. Raider Ross says, thanks, Graphk, for all that content. Salute to my guy. That was a good pickup for Cincinnati right there. Will Howard, Gio, went to the Pittsburgh Steelers. AC, I'm telling you, man, I have a feeling that Woodard's going to be available as a UDFA, and I think that he's just a phone call away. Just a phone call away. Henderson to wherever he is in Las Vegas, just a phone call away. Dan, I'm not mad about that either. Jimmy Horn Jr. still available as well. I do like Cornelius's film too. Wouldn't be mad taking a flyer on another tackle here late in the draft. Jackson Slater is gone. LT, he's gone. McCord is gone. Jason, he went to the Philadelphia Eagles. Rourke is still available out of Indiana. He's still there. RS, I appreciate you, man. TN, Kobe still available. Kobe's still available, brother. RJ Harvey went a long time ago to the Denver Broncos, I believe. No disrespect to your brothers. They do great Raider content, but Graphk, you're the head of the snake in a way. The GOAT of Raider content. Salute to my guy, RS. I appreciate you, brother. And I'm praying for you, man. I hope everything is cool with you at the hospital, man. Salute to my guy. Let me see. Isaiah Bond, man. Oh, I keep forgetting that he's available, Mikey. Sean Dolak, the linebacker out of Buffalo. I keep forgetting that he's available. This would be a time that I would take a flyer on him. Definitely. Mr. Raider, Josh Kelly, that's my guy. Wouldn't be upset bringing him in as a UDFA. Fight for a spot. He told me that he would love to play for the Raiders. Grew up in Fresno. Yeah, I forgot that Dolak is available, man. I forgot all about that. Damn. That would be a late round, just sneaky pickup. Here comes Zach with his bullshit. I can't believe that Luke Kendrick's still available, the guard out of Cincinnati. I think that he's going to be a starter somewhere at some point. It may take some time for him to get on the field, but I think he's going to be a long-time starter. Not saying he's going to be a high-end player, but he has starter written all over him. I love that kid's game out of Cincinnati. Damn, we got hella picks, dog. That shit is crazy. S. Facts. He said our defense is going to be back lights out as long as they can stay healthy, man. Definitely. Salute to everybody in the chat, man. You guys already have this damn near 20,000 views, man. You guys are the greatest today. Salute to everybody that contributed to the show. Let me see. Chewy says those DT picks are concerning. Not really. Not really. You need some help in the interior of that defensive line. You can never go wrong just adding more bodies to the, the interior of that defense. Shit, just the defensive line in general. Is this Jalen Ramsey? It's about Jalen Ramsey getting traded. So the Rams are interested in trading back for Jalen Ramsey. They're one of the teams interested in bringing him back at the post June 1st. But they said several teams. Jason Farnsworth, appreciate you, bro. All right, here we go. Detroit goes. They're on the clock right now. Oh, yeah, out there in Green Bay on some bold shit. You said it sounded like Peckers.
Even Rich said,
Okay, maybe I'm tweaking, bro. I don't want to get canceled. Is he foreign? Is he a foreigner? Oh, okay. Because I'm like, fuck. Edge rusher out of Boise State, 2-time first team All Mountain West, first player from Egypt to play FBS football. Shit, yeah, for real. Dude was Egyptian. Sneaky pickup right there. Bow! Ooh, killed that boy Dylan Gabriel. Okay. Still don't see our name in that corner. S-Dot, I cannot turn it up, brother. If I turn it up, I will get demonetized and potentially strike my channel. So I can't do it. Let me see. How would you grade our trenches? As of now, I think that we have, when healthy, one of the best defensive lines in football. So I'll go top 5, top 7 defensive lines with Max healthy, Malcolm Kuntz, Christian Wilkins, Adam Butler, all those guys available, Tyree and the new guys. I think we have a top 5 defensive line. I really do. Top 7 bare minimum. Offensive line, I think we have a top 15 offensive line. I do. I've been said this. I think that they got better as time went by last season, and I think this can be a potential top 15, top 12 offensive line. S-Dot's not going to agree with that. He probably thinks that we have the worst O-line in the damn league, but I don't. I think that we have a middle of the pack O-line right now that can only get better with another year, playing together, camaraderie. Keep JPJ there as center. If Colton's back and he's strong and he's healthy and he's ready to go, and you extend him, I think we have a good solid O-line. So yeah. You get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. But, I love bringing back Jordan Meredith. I'm not a big fan of bringing in Alex Kappa. I understand why they did it, because they think that he could return into the form and that he played at once in Tampa Bay with Tom Brady and Spytek out there. Until proven otherwise, though, this is just like a Cody Whitehair pickup to me until, you can show otherwise. But I like this O-line. I do. Yeah, you add Charles Grant, you add Caleb Rogers into the mix. We may not even be done yet. There may be another UDFA, or we may even go get another tackle or something in the 7th round. You truly don't know. Yeah, Full Metal. I agree. Charles Grant was an A. That was an A pick. I think we get a vet receiver, Keenan Allen. I mean, essentially, you don't really need him now. Keenan can play out a boundary, but he plays in a slot a ton too. Honestly, you don't really need a veteran wide receiver at this point. I don't think they're going to spend any of that money on bringing in a veteran when they got 2 young receivers in this year's class, and then they may not even be done yet. They may bring in another one. Once again, I can see Ricky White being a Raider potentially as a UDFA, and then you add another one into the mix. But they got younger at the wide receiver position, so I don't see us taking a Keenan Allen after you got Jack Bech in the 2nd round, and you took a Dante Thornton pretty early as well. Have you seen her open the door? She knows how to open doors, bro. She'll open from the front and she'll open it from the inside. Smart ass dog. Let me see. Bringing a veteran linebacker. I mean, we already did. Spider-Man, we brought in a Landon Roberts. One of the best, best linebackers against the rush in football. One of the better linebackers against the run. We already brought in a veteran. And Devin White. He's what, 26, 27? Or he may be somewhere around there, 26, 28 range. We already got two veteran linebackers. Thing is, we got still a bunch of young guys on this roster, and Tommy Eichenberg and, Ferrari and Amari Burney. Like, what are we doing with those guys? I think we're done adding veteran linebackers. We already added 2. So I think we'll still bring another one or another 2 in here, whether it's in the late rounds or as UDFAs. And keep an eye on Woodard, the linebacker at the UNLV. Keep an eye on him. All right, Packers are back on the board. So we're at 197 right now, you guys. SoCal, I'm here with you, bro. Kobe or Zy Alexander with one of those picks coming up. I'm good. Love Kobe Bryant. He has that Raider mentality, and Zy Alexander would be a steal this late. I'm actually shocked that Zy is still available here, and Kobe. I had Kobe as a mid-round guy, potentially 3rd, no longer than 5th round. So to see him potentially available here in the 6th or 7th is kind of a shocker to me. Him and Mello Dotson. I'm like, damn, you guys both fell this far? It's kind of crazy. And we will be doing a coffee and convo tomorrow, you guys, breaking down all of our prospects. We'll go over everything. Usually with these shows, with the draft, we just kind of talk about the player for just a second, and we keep it moving because there's so much going on. We'll break this thing down once our, team is our draft is complete. You know what I mean? And then we'll do another live once our UDFAs and everybody's in house. We'll break down those guys as well. So stay tuned. CGR says righteous. Facts, man. Facts. Mehdi, the thing is, you can't stay live for the UDFAs, bro. I know some of them will just start flying off the board pretty quick, but you know what? We'll talk about them tomorrow. We'll do our show tomorrow, and we'll break down all the players. And if we have to, we'll split 2 shows up tomorrow, and we'll run it. But either way, we're gonna definitely be talking about it. Kevin, the Niners definitely like Kobe Bryant. He went out there and visited him in Santa Clara, but also the Pittsburgh Steelers like him a lot too. I literally was ear hustling at the Shrine Bowl, and I heard the Pittsburgh Steelers scouts talking about how high they were on him. Now, it could have been smoke, but I'm telling you now, those guys were keying and ha-haing about Kobe Bryant out of Kansas. That shit is weird, bro, to see Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur both brown. That's just weird shit. It's hella weird, man. Jordy, we appreciate you too, bro. Thank you for pulling back up, man. All right, who's still on the board right now? All right, Detroit went. Okay, so Green Bay is still on the clock here. It's just it's two different kind of weirds, right? Because Oregon was a great team this past season, right? So a lot of people had Dylan Gabriel originally going earlier in the draft. I seen second round. I seen some people talking about he could be a potential first rounder, which I was like, you're tripping, right? Shedeur was like a clear-cut first round guy forever. And then, Nate Colorado looked pretty good out there last year. Now Gabriel goes in the third round, which I thought he was going to be a later round guy. Shedeur ends up going in the fifth, which we all assumed he'd be a first round guy. It's just a weird sight to see them have those two guys after trading for Kenny Pickett, bringing in Flacco, and having that Deshaun Watson contract still on the books. Like, it's just weird to like, you owe Deshaun. Well, I know they freed up like 30+ million in cap. They restructured them and did some other things, but that's just a ton of quarterbacks in that room. And I don't like, even if you don't keep Shedeur, you just wasted a 5th round pick. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing? Like, because I'm assuming if you took Gabriel there in the 3rd round, you have plans to keep him around. So I don't know if they just took Shedeur and maybe they dangle him on some trade bait shit, which they could. Maybe they could. Maybe they're trolling Dion and they're like, look, we're going to hold on to him and trade him at some point. But who are you going to trade him to at this point? Because every team passed up on him a ton. So it's just weird. It's just, I just seeing all those quarterbacks in that group is just weird to me. Barry, man, greetings to you too, brother. That's dope. See Jason Taylor crying about his son? That's dope, man. I love that. Evil, no, Ramsey did not get traded. The talk is that he may get moved post June 1st. I didn't see anything about him being moved. Bruce, salute to you, bro. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, veteran presence on that O-line. You got a ton of young guys. You got DJ Glaze, really young in year 2. JPJ, really young in year 2. Dylan Parham, still on a rookie deal. You got some young guys out there on that offensive line. You got to add some veteran leadership there. Angel says Graphk was AOC being on the trade block also. I don't think so. I think there was probably fillers out there. AC, bro, why are you here, bro? If I got to get out of here, bro, you get out of here with that weird shit. What are we doing here? I think it's weird that they have like 10 quarterbacks. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, why does Graphk think weird? Get out of here with that shit, bro. It's weird because they have like 10 quarterbacks. That's why. They literally took 2 quarterbacks in this class after bringing in Flacco, trading for Kenny Pickett, and paying Deshaun Watson a shit ton of money. What are you talking about? That's weird. It's not about just Shedeur Sanders. It's about the situation as a whole. What the fuck are we doing here? It's weird. We over here talking about drafting a quarterback. We got Aiden O'Connell and Geno Smith and Carter Bradley on the practice squad. These guys have every quarterback. It's weird. It's fucking weird. Like, what are we doing here, bro? Like, hey, we're going to do this thing the right way. We're going to trade the number 2 pick, get Travis Hunter, move him out of here, get Mason Graham. We're going to start building this thing the right way. And then we're going to get a little weird in the 3rd round and take Dylan Gabriel, which is still cool because we need a quarterback, right? But then we're going to get really fucking weird, and we're going to go take Shedeur Sanders in the 5th. Oh, AC, my bad, brother. My bad, brother. My AC, because I'm like, dude, you my dude. My bad. Well, whoever said that, like, what are we doing here? It's weird. It's weird. It's just weird. He said Brown's going to get 5 UDFA quarterbacks. Love you, bro. Tired, man. Coming up on 6 hours right now, dog. I got a whole nother round of this shit. Oh, I see our name. On bottom. We're coming up, man. We're almost there. Nah, AC, you my dog, bro. I apologize, brother. Well, hey, AC, whatever I said to you, I meant it for the dude that you was standing up for me. Him. Respect to your dedication and stamina, bro. With you all the way keeping it lit. Salute to my guy, PJ Houston. And salute to you for mentioning my stamina, bro. PJ, you're the GOAT, dog. Appreciate you on the $20 holler, man. Oh, it's S dot. S dot ain't shit. We all know that, though. S dot know he ain't shit. He got a sign in his bathroom when he wake up to brush his teeth that just says he ain't shit on his mirror. Like he writes in the fog from the shower that he ain't shit every night. Like he just knows he ain't shit. Yeah, Angel, I loved it. I loved seeing Jacob Fatu wearing that jersey last night. Number 42. Had that Raiders jersey on. We're almost there, y'all. We got Minnesota back-to-back picks, Baltimore, Dallas, Washington, Buffalo, Philly, Carolina, Philly, Baltimore, Arizona, Baltimore again. Then it's us, Chargers, then us again. So we got 2 more picks coming up. There's still a ton of talent left. Martin, I think that's why I'm feeling some type of way, too. I haven't been in the gym in 3 days, man. I got to look. I'm taking a nice 12 hours sleep. I'm sleeping for a long time tonight, and I'm waking up, getting a C4, and I'm hitting the gym. Let me see. Gibby, I'm assuming it's Quinn Ewers. I can only assume here, though. I haven't been told anything. I don't know what's going on in the direction they're trying to do here moving forward. We got 3 more picks, though. 2 here in the 6th and 1 in the 7th. DeMarcus, I think they're going to kind of intermingle a little bit. Both of them will play on the boundary. Both of them will play in the slot, depending on what looks Chip's going to throw out there. But they're both definitely going to play a ton in the slot. Both play a ton on the boundary. They'll move them around a lot, and because you're going to see, Brock in the slot. You're going to see Trey out there sometimes in the slot. They're going to get really, really creative out there offensively with Chip in the fold. But honestly, if I was a betting man here and I had to pick who would be in the slot more, I think Jacoby would be in the slot more. And that may be a hot take. I don't know to some of you guys, but I think that John Besh will be better suited on the boundary more than Jacoby. But once again, we did bring in Dante Thornton as well. So we got a guy on the outside as an X that's going to play a ton on the boundary opposite of whoever the hell it is. Yeah, Mario, 6'4", 6'5", running a 4.3. It's crazy, man. Dude's quick as shit. Now Gino has 2 deep ball threats in Trey Tucker and in Thornton. They get to stretch the field while Jack and Brock just and Mayer and even Jacoby just chew the middle of that football field up. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun. But I do believe that we're going to be a team that's going to run the football heavy, and we're just going to doesn't always have to be the deep ball. They're going to want to just beat up defenses. 3 yards here, 5 yards there, 7 yards here. They're going to exhaust defenses. I'm telling you now, there's a reason that they're designing this offense the way they're doing it. They got the speedster, big guy in Thornton. They have Jack that can just man, all the dirty work that Jacoby does. You got Brock. This is just going to be a fun offense to watch, man. I'm telling you, man, they're going to eat the middle of that football field up, and they got a couple guys on the outside now that can stretch the field. It's going to be a fun watch with a guy in Geno that is capable of making those big-time throws. How is your back not – oh, it's killing me. It's killing me. My shit is – yeah. I woke up this morning, mutation. I damn near had to roll out the bed, man. Ugh. Ooh, Sky High, did that happen? Did they get him? Damn, King went to Minnesota too. I hate that. Wester went to the Baltimore Ravens. They're going to use him in special teams, returning kicks. Oh, man, Wester's going to be a dog out there in Baltimore. That's a good pickup for Dallas. They picked up Cornelius to tackle out of Oregon, too. Back-to-back good picks. Yeah, Kobe going out there and playing in that Flores system in Minnesota, he's going to be a stud. Yeah, Grim. The safety out of Clemson, man, he's nice. He's definitely nice. We were just talking about him a second ago, RJ Mickens. Yeah, they got Wester. That's a cold little move right there. Arkansas, I'll be doing the show tomorrow. If not, first thing tomorrow, I'll make sure that I set Coffee and Convo up for Monday. But either way, we'll be definitely live doing a quick little 2.5 hour show breaking down all these prospects. Yeah, there you go. You got a guy that can play on both sides of the ball. Rick Rock, appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I loved watching him at the Shrine Bowl, man. Every time he touched the ball, he was just electric. Him and Jimmy Horn. Jesse, at this point, you don't need Nick Chubb. You just drafted Ashton Jeanty at 6. There's no reason to even look that way anymore. Beforehand, definitely I would have looked at bringing him in on some little 1-year prove-it type deal, ton of incentives. But there's no need to do it. You got your workhorse now in Ashton Jeanty. There's no reason to look outside in the streets and free agency now to bring in another running back. You already did that with Raheem Mostert, and you still got some young guys, some young blood, and Dylan Lowby and Sincere McCormick trying to, carve out a role in this offense as well. Shock, I would love it. If that's the way this thing ended here in the 6th round, I'd be all for it. You get a quarterback, you get another running back in Damian Martinez, that'd be crazy. If you're going to get another running back, get one young. Just don't go out there and spend on a often hurt Nick Chubb. And he's one of the better running backs in the last decade, but he's getting up there in age and injuries have derailed him these last few seasons. Yeah, and Omni, he's a dog too. He's a very underrated running back in this class. And Ali went to Miami, Omni. Went to Miami. Carlos, I wouldn't be mad about that either. I'm telling y'all now, I'm telling you guys right now, if we end up with Kobe Bryant, he is going to be an immediate fan favorite. Mark my words. If he ends up being a Raider, everybody in the nation is going to be like, wow, we love Kobe Bryant. He be out there talking this shit, but he also walks that shit. When he was at the Shrine Bowl, he was telling receivers like, I'm gonna lock you down, bro. Like he was talking big shit, and he was backing up all of it. That's the kind of guy that you want in the silver and black. A dude out there that's just he walks it and he talks it. Damn, my dog like he just drink now. Like he just look bloated. Yeah, man, Maurice Jones-Drew looked like he just.
You seen Kobe brought JJ running the ball?
Mm-mm. Who is he?
JJ.
Come on, Josh Jacobs? Oh, RDT.
It's Piggy.
Piggy? Oh, that's how you say it? Oh, shit. Silent. At this point, he probably will. But I don't expect to get a ton, out of him in coverage. Don't expect to get a ton of them out of him against the run. He's going to be, at this point in his career, probably just a guy that you get a pass rusher at this point. He's not going to be a guy that's going to be really, really great for you in coverage, and he's not going to really bring you anything in the run game.
Watch him run the ball.
Oh, they went and got it. They went and got just
For 300 pounds?
yeah, bro. Oh my God. Oh, y'all go to the Raiders Instagram and go look at the videos that they uploaded with Pagee, JJ Pagee, running the ball at fullback. Stud. Yeah, bro. Yo, I like that. I like that. I like that. All right, a few more picks, you guys. We're almost there. We are almost there. Oh, man, the Commanders got the linebacker, Madreno from UCLA. I like that kid. Buffalo got, what is it, Lunt? Tackle out of UConn. Philly's on the clock right now. Panthers, Philly again. Baltimore and Arizona, and then it's us. Pause. Yeah, I can't jump, bro. Hey, I just seen that. No, Rock, he's still available. Kobe's still available. Lucky, this is the thing. I'm not a Quinn Ewers guy at all, man, but you need a quarterback. And I know that they're high on them. Just expect Quinn Ewers to be a Raider here in the next couple picks. And then after that, things can get tricky. You can just go with best player available. You know what I mean? And there's a ton of guys that are still available that you can take a look at. Like, we still haven't added a linebacker yet. You know what I mean? We can look at, adding one of those. I'm not really high on too many of the linebackers that are left. I'd probably just wait for the UDFA Woodard to drop. But if you wanted to take a look at a linebacker that's available, I mean, you can. But I'd probably add a running back. I'd probably go get Damian Martinez. He's probably the best running back available left. Get Quinn Ewers in this round. I'm cool. In the 7th, if Kobe's there or Mello Dotson, get one of those corners or Isaiah Alexander. So, and I wouldn't be mad, you guys, once again, if they took Isaiah Bond, even though we don't necessarily need another wide receiver this late in the game. You can afford to take that situation on. And if it ends up, not being a good situation, you can just cut him, move on from him. Like, hey, we thought it was cleaned up. It didn't. Move on. This may be the time to take a flyer on Isaiah Bond. Wouldn't it be funny if we got Quinn Ewers and Isaiah Bond? Just two Texas guys, the guy throwing them the football. If we just took those guys right here back to back, be interesting. Also, keep an eye on a player that I'm high on, you guys, Joshua Gray, guard out of Oregon State. Yeah, Derek, Kobe King is gone, Minnesota. But Restropo is available as well, you guys. Remember, the Miami slot. He's still available too. I wouldn't be mad if they took a flyer on just best players available. If they believe in him, I have no issue because he's a guy that loves football. He's a dog. That's what they're trying to build is the culture, right? That's a Raider-ass move to me. Shit, double dip at Miami then. Even if you don't want Quinn Ewers, double dip with Damian Martinez and get Restropo. I don't care. There's so many different ways you can go about this. You can go get Kobe. Ooh, look at Philly about to turn Cameron Williams into a stud. Started 15 games at right tackle last year. Allowed 6 sacks and 612 pass block snaps in his career. Watch Philly turn him into a future star on that offensive line. That's a good pickup for them here at 207 in the 6th round. Welcome to our tush push. Laugh out loud. Facts, Qua. Salute to Grim. Love our draft, but we needed a quarterback. It's not over yet, Grim. If Geno gets injured, what do we do? We could have at least grabbed Will Howard. AOC ain't it. There's still a few quarterbacks left. Rourke is available out of Indiana. Quinn Ewers is still available, and we're about to be drafting here twice in the next few picks. So just stay tuned, Grim. Raider Pace. I can't wait to see is it Pegu again? And the Wildcat fake a handoff to Genty and run for 30. By the way, don't sleep on Amari Gaynor starting at linebacker. I'm a huge fan of Ferrari, man. So I would love it. I would love it I would love for him to come into camp and turn up. That'd be fun to watch. I think we got some young, inexperienced linebackers that are waiting to break out. Amari Gaynor, a kid that played at Florida State, transferred to North Carolina, played linebacker, kind of play some edge. He's kind of waiting to break out. Amari Burney showed some life last year. What is Tommy Eichenberg at this point? We still don't know what our young second-year guy at Ohio State is going to look like. You know what I mean? So we still got some young dudes. That's why I'm not too much worried about the linebacker position. At some point, you got to bring one in, whether it's a UDFA or a late-round guy. But, damn, Jimmy Horn to the Panthers, that was a good pickup for them. Really good pickup, man. I love that the ownership and that head coach, Dave Canales, is doing the right thing and getting that young quarterback pieces. McMillan, Jimmy Horn. They took Xavier Legette last year. They have a ton of receivers. Still have Adam Thielen. So they're building around their young guy, Bryce Young, man. It's good. Is that how you say it, Q? Pegas? 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 All right. Bro, MI24. I got my burrito still waiting here, some chips, whole bunch of shit in the back. Can't wait. Can't wait. Salute to the 3,800 people rocking, whether you're on Twitter or YouTube, man. You guys are the best. Wipe them feet, y'all. Hit them thumbs up. Also, hit that subscribe button if you guys are not subscribed yet, man. Hi says, do you believe in Geno, Docs? Let me say this. If Pete does, I do. I'm not the biggest Geno Smith fan. I'm not going to fake like I am. I'd like the move. I didn't love the move. You know what I mean? So we shall see. The one thing I did like when we brought him over was that you look at the stats, you look at the win-loss ratio when he plays inside of domes, and he's going to be playing a ton of games there in Las Vegas, all home games. He plays really, really good indoors. So that's exciting. The accuracy, he can use his legs when need be. 4,300 passing yards last year with no offensive line and no real ground game. So Daniel, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. It's so funny you said that because I just told my boy Rube in the back. I said, "Dog, I don't think you know how many times I had to piss in the cup over here." So yeah, hey, I'm doing it for the love of the game, baby. Do it for the love of the game. When all the guys leave the screen and I have to do it by myself, for the love of the game, baby. A lot has been going on under this table, you guys. You have no idea. It's nasty work out here in these streets. That Starbucks cup was filled up with piss about 6 times. Wasted ass. Send a link. Where's his ass at? Where was your antennas? He said, "That ain't right, man. I'm looking in you in your eyes and look like you might be peeing as we speak." Hey, look, I'm talented, bro. Look. Oh, shit, man. Salute to y'all. All right, so they took Antoine Powell-Ryland, edge out of Virginia Tech. It's a good pick for Philly right there. All right, here we come, y'all. We're on the way. We got. Yeah, me too. 3 more picks, you guys. And then we got one Chargers, and then we got another one. Almost there. Let's not forget about Trey Taylor. I'm anxious to see what he can bring to our cornerback room. And I can tell you personally, Grim, he's been working his ass off. That's all I'm going to say. And he's ready for his opportunity. He's just waiting. He was waiting last year when he got healthy to really get an opportunity to go out there and make some noise at the safety spot. But I think this year, I think he's a very smart, very disciplined ball player. You can move him all across. You can play in the box, play in the slot. You know, I mean, that's the type of guy that Pete Carroll would like. I think that he's going to love Trey Taylor out there in Las Vegas. So stay tuned, man. We're going to see Trey probably a lot this year. Okay, Baltimore took Peebles, the defensive tackle out of Virginia Tech. So there you go. And Trey's a good dude, y'all. I'm telling y'all now, Trey, he's waiting right now. He's waiting for his shot. That's a sneaky pick for Baltimore as well. There's some sneaky picks over here. There's just certain teams in a draft where you see Baltimore, the Philly, you like, fuck, man. You know these guys going to pan out. Let's see. All right, y'all. We're almost on the clock here. Arizona's on the clock with their comp pick. Baltimore has another comp pick after that. Then we have our comp. Chargers have a comp. And then we have that second comp pick right afterwards. And then Denver, and then we're off to the 7th round. Let me see. I cannot. Hold on real quick. All right. Let me see. Coming in late. Yeah, Kev. So Ashton Jeanty, round 1. You know about that. Round 2, Jack Besh, wide receiver out of TCU. Round 3, 68, Darian Porter, corner out of Iowa State. Round 3, 98, via Miami, Caleb Rogers, guard, Texas Tech. Round 3, 99, trade via Houston, Charles Grant, tackle, William and Mary. Round 4, number 108, Dante Thornton Jr., wide receiver, speedster, 6'5", ex-wide receiver out of Tennessee. Round 4, number 135, Tonka Hemingway, defensive tackle, South Carolina. Round 6, we double dip at defensive tackle at 180 and take JJ, how do you say it, Pegues out of Ole Miss. And now we have, I think, what do we have, 180 left? We have 180. No, we have 213, 215, and 222. So we have 3 picks left, 213, 215, 222. So there you go. I'll be here, brother. I'm not going anywhere. We're going to get through this shit as a family, and then I'm going to get the hell out of here. Right when Mr. Irrelevant is announced, you're going to hear that. All you're going to see is, and Mr. Irrelevant is. Bro, we about to hit the 7-hour mark, dog. Like, shit. That Home Depot music going to hit, Chuck. Yeah, man. French wasted is tripping. Wasted, Taline. Graham, why would you want to get another center, bro? Seth's a center at the next level. I mean, I know he's familiar with Chip Kelly, but he's gonna probably end up remaining at center. And you got, already arguably going to be a top 5 center in JPJ. And then you have another kid still sitting on that roster. Damn, I'm over here drawing a blank right now. Will, the other center out of Clemson. It was a UDFA that we brought in. Got into it with Max and company and Spillane. What's my guy's name, man? Somebody help me right now. 5 beers in, no food in my system. Will Putnam. There you go, Mikey. Will Putnam. There we go. Salute to my guy. Salute to Nada. Becoming a member as well, man, my dog. If you guys want to become a member, like my boy Nada, hit the link. It's pinned up top. Once again, it definitely helps us keep the lights on over here, man. Salute to you, brother. Salute to Omar Dox, who took Will Howard, Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers got Will Howard. So they got a backup plan if Aaron Rodgers isn't out there. And they still got Mason out there. They brought him back. So, yeah. And to be real, man, Will Howard sitting behind Aaron Rodgers for a season or two. That'd be a really, really good thing for him. Okay, Armando says, Paguess. So it's like P-A-guess. So Paguess, Armando? Paguess. Raiders run the clock, baby. Let's go. Salute to Wilson Whiskey. Salute to OLV. Let's get it. The Raiders are officially on the clock. We got 1 pick, Denver or Chargers, and then another one. Bro, if they took Isaiah Bond here, dog, I will freak out, bro, because I'm telling you now, if he clears all that other, bro, he is a stud. Let's go. Carlos, I would love it. Kobe, Restrepo, Bond, Quinn Ewers, Damian Martinez. Run it. Let's get it. I know, right? Motherfuckers is whooped. Let me see. Elijah Badger, my guy. Kobe, Restrepo, Damian Martinez, Quinn Ewers. Ton of talent here. Kobe, Mello Dotson. Still a bunch of players left right here. Let's get it. Raiders are on the clock. Let's go. She says Desmond Watson. I try to look at my phone and this shit. It didn't even. It's like face recognition. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Come on. Hmm?
No, just the Ravens.
Wait. Nothing wrong with his game. He's just short. Love Jabbar Muhammad. He's a good kid, too. He's stupid. He said Graphk on the cover of Madden 26 with that helmet on. Come on, man. Get the pick. That dude's name is Robert Longerbeam. Longerbeam. Nasty work. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. On the clock. Light the beam. Longer beam. I'd be shocked if they went OL here. I'd actually be shocked if they took more O-line. Come on in, pick. Come on. Pause. Pick. Salute to the 4,000 people in the building. Wipe them feet, y'all. Hit them thumbs up. Pick is in. Let's see what we got. Let's get it. Remember, you guys, back to back. We got one Chargers right back on the board. Did we take Tommy Mollett? Who mentioned Tommy Mollett the other day? Who mentioned him? Who mentioned Tommy Mollett the other day? He's the quarterback out of Montana State. Well, we got a quarterback. 6 foot, 208, 2,700 yards passing, 31 touchdowns, 2 picks last year. Tommy Mollett. So they didn't want Quinn Ewers at all. First team AP FCS All-American, 2024 Big Sky Offensive Player of the Year. First team All Big Sky. We got Jesse Mollett. Mr. Empire himself. You said he's listed as a wide receiver. 15 rushing TDs. I'm looking right now. Receiving 2 receptions for 8 yards and a touchdown in 2021. 2022, 1 reception for 12 yards. Damn, he rushed for a shit ton of. In 2022, had over 1,000 yards rushing. Last year, had over 1,000 yards rushing. Wow. 15 touchdowns. Okay. I mean, I think anything's better than Quinn Ewers. He said you want a Cam Miller. Yeah, we going now. So Chargers took Branson Taylor right there, tackle out of Pitt. So we're back on the board. Fuck. Damn, Quinn Ewers might just be just a UDFA at this point, y'all. I don't see any team taking him. Huh? I know Cleveland gonna get him in the 7th round. All right, we're back on the clock, y'all. Yeah, he's an all-around athlete. Yeah, Kobe's still on the board. Ant says he thinks we're going to use Kobe like a Taysom Hill. I can see that. I mean, 2,783 passing yards, 31 touchdowns, and 2 picks. All-Sky Big Player of the Year. Fuck around and take 2 quarterbacks back to back, y'all. We're going to be looking like the Cleveland Raiders. Oh, RJ Mickens went to the Chargers. I didn't know they got him. Graphk, I've been telling you for months in the last few days for Tommy Millette, 4-3 can run. Rustin, it was you that mentioned him then. Salute to my guy, Rusty. He was first on the case with Tommy Millette. Millette. Raiders have Tommy listed as a wide receiver. So we're going to use him at wide receiver? Okay. At that point, why don't you just take Restropo? You know, a receiver. You're going to use him as like an emergency quarterback? Ran a 4.39. Damn, that dude is athletic as hell. So they want to get creative out there on the offense. The pick's in. He says he's going to convert like Julian Edelman. The next Wes Welker. Okay. Well, I got wheels. Maybe some Wildcat offense. That's crazy, USC. That is wild, bro. Finished his college career with 3,523 rushing yards and over 5,000 passing yards, almost 6,000. So we took Cam Miller. Oh, my God. I don't like that pick. I'm not a fan of Cam Miller. Good kid. I talked to him at the Shrine. Yeah, man. Well, the other one, we're going to use him as a wide receiver. Damn, dog. I'm not a major Cam Miller guy, bro. Last year, 3,200 passing yards, 33 touchdowns, 4 picks. 6'1", 212. Great stats last year. Bro, I got some swag to him. I'll tell you that. Also ran for 631 yards last year, 12 touchdowns. Well, the Raiders got weird there at the end. Hey. 180.1 passing efficiency, 73.5 completion percentage in 2024, second in the FCS. I'm telling y'all now, I got a chance to cover him for a whole week out here. I was just not impressed with what I see at all. But hey, it could have been an off week. But yeah, man. We'll see. This is probably Chip Kelly, asking for it. Give me this guy. Give me this guy. Yeah. Well, we'll see. So now we're off to the 7th round. This is our last pick right here, you guys. It's going to come real quick. We got Dallas, or Denver next. In round 7, we got Atlanta, or Dallas, Atlanta, the Giants, New England, Jacksonville, then us. That's it. Last pick. So we'll see how these guys look. Cam Miller is a Raider. Tommy Millette is a Raider. Salute the mutation. Cam Miller over Shedeur. F my life. Salute to my guy Graham. Salute to Nathan. They let Groot take over the 6th and the 7th. Hey, thing is this. We had a quarterback. So I'm cool. Whatever they see for him, it is what it is. Yeah, they definitely got weird in the 6th round. Took a quarterback that you're moving them to wide receiver when there was still wide receivers on the board. Like you could have got Ricky White there. You could have got, like there's other options there if you wanted to just get a wide receiver. It reminds me of when we took the kid out of Kentucky and tried to junior, Lynn Bowden Jr., try to convert him to a running back. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, like if you want a certain position, just go get that position. Like don't play around and get all goofy and shit. Not saying that Tommy Millette can't be a good player. They may get creative with him, you know what I mean? But that's just weird to me. It's kind of weird. You use them like New Orleans? Yeah, like probably like Taysom Hill. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, you guys. Those last 2 picks, I'm not that high on at all. So we got one more right here, and there's still a ton of talent on the board. That's what's so crazy. We got one more pick that's coming up right here, and the best player is still available. It's Quinn Ewers. It's right now. Yeah, and it goes quick. That's gonna go rapid. Saturday. If I can get any, I got a handful of guys right here that I would choose from in the 7th round, you guys. Damian Martinez, Isaiah Bond, Zaya Alexander, Kobe Bryant, or if you want to add maybe some offensive line help again, you could. You can bring in a Jack Nelson. I have no issue with that. But those would probably be the names that I take a look at right here. Maybe even a Holland Pierce. Or Xavier Stropo as well. If you want to add another big body defensive tackle, like since it's just such a late, you can go look at Nazir Stackhouse. But this would be the ideal situation right here to get a running back. Go get a running back. Cornelius is off the board, S-Dot. He's off the board. I would go double dip here and go get my running back. Take Damian Martinez here. Or you can take the kid out of Rutgers. But Damian Martinez, to me, is the best player available in this draft right now. Damn, Denver took a punter. Jeremy Crawshaw. Lucky. Hey, man, Kobe may fall to a UDFA at this point. Christopher, you want competition, brother. We don't know how McCormick's going to come back from that injury. You guys know I love Sincere, but also, you just don't know. You got to have as much talent as that room as possible. If we're going to run the football a ton, you got to have some nice competition around Ashton Genty, man. Just in case, God forbid, something happens, an injury happens, pops up. You want to have great guys that can run the football behind him. And If Damon Martinez is the best player available, just get him. Like, don't play around. I'm not saying that Cam Miller's not a baller, Mikey. I'm just saying I didn't watch a ton of him at the collegiate level, but I got an opportunity to cover him at the Shrine Bowl, and I didn't like what I seen. I got videos on my phone that I never uploaded because I was like, nah, I don't want to upload that. Like, it didn't look too good. But hey, you know, if it works, it works. I'm not really expecting too much out of a 6th-round quarterback anyway, to be real. Salute to Will. And I know Tom Brady, people will say he's a 6th round, but that's an anomaly, you guys. It doesn't happen all the damn time. Haven't caught much of the stream this weekend with home renovations going on. How you feeling overall? I think SpyTech cooked for the most part. Definitely, brother. I'm excited, man. Especially in that 1 to 4 range. I think we did really good. A couple question marks here in the 6th round. I'm like, you know what I mean? But hopefully we can clean up right here with our last pick in the 7th, and I'll be happy. Salute to my guy Will, but love the beginning of the draft. All right, and salute to Graham. Imagine if AP didn't win that last game. Shake him out. I mean, honestly, what would it have done, to be real, Graham? And we were playing 2 terrible teams at the end of the season anyway in Jacksonville and New Orleans. Like we were better than them 2 teams. We should have won, to be honest. Now that you look back at it, it's like I was like, damn, why would AP? I mean, we had a better team than those 2 teams. So, but even if we lost those 2 games, I mean, bro, we ended up with Ashton Genty. I'm not going to complain at all ending up with him. I mean, shit, most of us wanted to tank at the end of the season for Shedeur Sanders, including myself, and he's a 5th-round pick. Shit. You could probably call Cleveland right now like, hey, we got a 3rd for you next year. They can be like, oh, yeah, we'll take him. We'll take that. All right, so here goes the 7th round, you guys. Dallas is 217. Their pick is in. Salute to my brother Halo in the building. Can't wait to see the team in action. Talk that talk, my brother. I need coffee. Says I need bad. It was a bad draft, bro. You definitely need coffee, motherfucker. Salute to Yada. Praying for Rocket Sanders or Kobe Bryant with the last pick. Ooh, talk. I'm waiting to have a player that I interviewed. Waiting. I need coffee. It's all love, bro. I actually need some coffee and shit too, man. Don't trip. Salute to Yada, though, man. Definitely Rocket's still available. Let me see. Yeah, I think Shiloh goes undrafted, to be honest. All right, Atlanta's pick is in, you guys, and then we have 3 more picks, and we get our last pick of the draft. And you know what? I don't even think I'm sticking around for Mr. Irrelevant. I'm about to get the hell out of here. Salute. We still got 4,200 people in the building. Hit that subscribe button, you guys. Also, man, make sure you get those likes up. Keep us in the algorithm as much as possible. These beers are starting to catch up. Shit. We would still have Genty and 2 first-round picks. You mean trading back? Oh, Irish. I keep forgetting that Sean Dolick is still available, dog. I keep forgetting. Damn, I keep forgetting. Salute to Grim. So Jack Nelson went to Atlanta, you guys. 6'7", 314. Yeah. Senior tackle out of Wisconsin. He said the Browns wanted Mason. Yeah, Jason, after that 40, man, X kind of fell off the globe. All right, come on. Giants got this year. Like it seems like they're taking their fucking like just
a lot of fillers.
yeah, bro. Like what are they doing? Run that shit. 7th round, man. One of these teams can take me right here at this motherfucker. Like that's how much this shit matters. Shit. The Graphk Raider picks like what the fuck we doing here?
Wasted in his gout.
The Raiders select Wasted's gout. Yo, Brian, I'm with that too. Tyler Batty. I think Tyler Barron is still on the board too, the edge rusher out of Miami. There's going to be a ton of talent in the UDFA pool, man. So stay tuned. Graham, I'm not going to say they didn't want Mason, but I think that what they realized was they wanted to trade back, just pick up a bunch of extra capital and think about their future and not live for the moment. So, yeah, I think that they were okay with taking Mason Graham, but I think that they honestly wanted Travis Hunter, but they were okay with moving back, picking up extra picks, and trying to build that team up the right way. Oh, Barron went to the Jets? Oh, shit, my bad. I wasn't paying attention. So Barron is off the board. That was another guy that stood out at the Shrine Bowl. Salute the God family. Curtis Rourke had 10,600 plus yards, 79 touchdowns, 21 picks. What the fuck? Yeah, man. Giants took tight end Thomas Fadone II out of Nebraska. So New England's on the board here, you guys. Sometimes you may hit on a 7th rounder. I mean, Trey Taylor, we don't know what we have in him yet. We're still hoping that, he could be successful with this team. I mean, but you look at MJ Devonshire, he was just let go yesterday, right? I mean, most these 7th round picks, they usually don't pan out. Nah, bro, if the Raiders traded back, dog, I'd be pissed. I'll turn this shit off so fast. Is it Isaiah Bond or Damian Martinez with the last pick? At this point, it looks like Isaiah Bond may go just undrafted. And he may end up with Dallas. Texas kid. Sounds like he got a Cowboys written all over him. Royal says we're getting Rourke as a UDFA. I wouldn't be mad about that. Remember at the beginning of the offseason, Royal Fresh, people had Rourke as like a 2nd round guy. There was even media guys talking about him potentially being one of the better quarterbacks in his class and being a 1st round guy. Squid, not yet. Nuh-uh. Ian hasn't been drafted yet. Reno, you stupid. Let me see. All right, here we go, you guys. The pick is in with New England. And then Jacksonville's up next, and we're right there. So crazy, man, to think Quinn Ewers, man, like this kid they won a ton of games out there in Texas. So this kid's about to potentially go undrafted. Kobe's still there, Oscar. Facts. Sean Dolick, another Buffalo linebacker like Khalil Mack, Malcolm Kuntz. I think, Vin, if we were going to trade AOC, we would have done it already. To be real. Let's see. ITK says we're top 10 in draft ranking. No, Nick Nash is still available, yeah. Still available. New England had a hell of a draft, too. Also, they took a tackle, Marcus Bryant, Missouri. All right. Here we go. One more. Jacksonville's on the board. They're up. Salute to Grim. Once again, my dog. Oh, damn. The pick's already in. Jacksonville's ready to go. Yeah, Martin, we got the AFC West show coming up next week. We're going to be going over all our drafts, so stay tuned. The AFC West show will be in the next few days, so stay tuned. If we didn't win that last game, we would have had a top 3. Look, Grim, I hear you, brother. I'm just saying, look, we passed that, bro. Like, you know, I get it. I hear you, brother. I'll read it because I want to make sure my dog gets his money's worth. But, hey, man, you live in the past. You can't move forward, man. We could have traded back with the Jags this year, have Genty and 2 first-round picks next year. I'm just saying the win was useless. They took the center from USC. All right, here we go, you guys. We are on the board. And it looks like the pick may already be in. Salute to Grim, no. Appreciate you, bro. Shit. I got to get up and stretch and shit. Let's go. I'm going to keep the helmet off, man. Hopefully we get some luck. Oh, we took a linebacker. There we go. Cody Lindenberg, Minnesota. Let's go. So we got a linebacker, y'all. Boom. Add some value to that room. Damn, a ton of these. Okay, 6'2", 236, 40-yard dash. You're about a 4.71. Let me see. I watched Cody play before. First team All Big Ten in 2024. $94 tackles in 2024, a career high. Had a really good season for Minnesota last year. Lindenberg, Eichenberg, whole bunch of Bergs in that room. Yeah. There you go, man. Nation, love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for joining me these 3 days with the draft. We still got 4,300 people in the building. I'm going to get the hell out of here. I need some food. I need some relaxation. I need some water, all that good stuff. You guys, we will do something. Once the UDFAs drop and all that good stuff, we'll definitely do something. Whether it's tonight, tomorrow, we will be covering it every step of the way. As always, love and appreciate every single one of you guys on the way out, man. Make sure you guys wipe them feet. Hit that subscribe button. If you're new here, I see a whole bunch of new names in the building. And go Raiders! You already know, man. See y'all soon. We out.